He was camping the extract. I got him. Eat a dick. He was camping the extract. I got him. Eat a dick.
What's happening? You beautiful mistake. Okay. Sunday Fun Days live. And we've got the Virtus Pro versus Gamer Legion 5-5 in the first map of the final of the Tarkov Arena. What?
Put themselves up onto a map point here.
Oh, high peak as well, coming down onto his heart, unable to really expect that angle. And obviously WTG alive, the point being active. Gamer Legion, of course, just jumping straight on it and holding down every angle. They will take the lead again, 6-5. They are now on map point. And you see VP doubtingly just sitting there like, what's actually happening? We don't really know how to be in this position because they never had a map point against them.
That's it, and that means they just need to fight it back now. 2 rounds in a row, they take that first map into their own pockets, and we head on towards the next. Oh, if not, Gamer Legion being the first team to actually beat Virtus Pro.
Oh, definitely the nades might have another big effect coming in with Codex just lining one up. Will it boom? It will. Will it hit? No, it won't. The same goes for VP's nades, but Hard will at least be able to get the first frag in. Damage being dealt on Hard and FMX though, as Kakao is trying to move in, and Magic suddenly just expects nobody to be there, and that means suddenly it's back to a 4-on-4. VP unable to really keep on to the player lead just by being a little bit too wild.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the idea was there to just run around the corner. Rask being shot up as well as he, went for a quick side peek and has to heal himself back up and fall back.
Yeah, Gamer Legion just making use of the mistakes from VP, being over-aggressive, trying to force the issue a bit too much. But as said before, a little bit too 1v1. Usually they played as a team, especially in the group stage, but that feeling seemingly a little bit gone the further the tournament progresses.
Gamer Legion 4v4. If they win this round, they find themselves with the very first map win against Virtus Pro the entire tournament so far. They've been unbeaten.
I just had a phone.
Finals now. Gamer Legion, they had to fight themselves through that lower finals against Hepta, the crowd favorites. They managed to come out on top after losing the very first map. And now, as soon as the capture point will open up, they have the opportunity to take the very first away from VP.
Oh, definitely. It's a 4-on-4 currently. The objective will now open up. Kakao has been hit slightly, will go down to Hard on the range of VSS, just hitting the head and taking clean care of it. Stranger Ping, though, close to the bus, as always, is his favorite spot in towards the entire map, and he'll be able to counter any objective take that they want to put in. That means this will just be another stalemate. VP not able to really capture what they want. And it seems as if the long lines of sight still have to be played. FMX able to refrag on towards his teammate. Luckily, by the take on towards the side lane. But now it's a 3-on-2, and VP is actually trying to go for the side.
Going for the pre-fire, actually will find the kill. Someone coming around the corner is Rask, that shuts him down. 1 second before the cleanup crew comes in. Codex has the high ground, spots the player, but FMX finds that kill. And Virtus Pro now 6-6. Whoever wins this next round is taking map 1.
Hey, lekker stuk baboonsteak, Kazi.
As well, just the stress being high.
What's happening?
VP. It's going down to the wire, the first map of this best of 5. And the grand final is off to a great show. Gamer Legion showing they know this game so well and really making it work in the end. But still, either party can lose it here in the end. 6-6. Gamer Legion moving up with the nades. 2 nades, of course, against the one of VP. Will there be kills? No, not in towards this round. And VP stands a chance of...
Wat sê die Kazi Mojo? What's happening, Kazi? Happy Sunday. Wat sê die moerste?
Hack shot onto Magic will shut him down. That means it's a 5v4 for the remainder of this round, for the remainder of this map, and they need to try and work that advantage that they've just been able to take this early on. Some shots again to be fired, no one really receiving any damage whatsoever. WTG is going to be throwing out a grenade. Will it land at the right place? Is that question? No, does not, but it does tell him, all right, that corner is going to be clear. We do not have to worry about that. Might actually allow one of his teammates to move up slightly further to see if they can creep into
Booty
the
roll?
region.
Nice, Kazi, befok, man.
Kills for him, 13 for both Magic and Hard on the other side. The scary thing is Magic is currently off the table for VP. He's been taken out as the first player of the round, and that puts a real dent in towards one of their strongest forces. VP waiting for the objective to open. Not really in a possibility to grab it themselves because Gamer Legion will just take clean care of him. And that means, I would dare to say, Hap, there is a chance for the cleanup crew to come in.
Well, there is definitely a big chance that the cleanup crew is going to come in and decide this round, decide who the winner will be. We've had that happen before. Luckily, it's not map 5 yet, where it's being decided by potentially Killer coming around the corner, but it is going to be one of those first maps. If none of the captures do come through, of course. Now, Game Legion do have an extra person on the board. They might be more, you know, focused on trying to get the capture out, and as Rask is able to get the very first, you see Rask also leaning back into it as he reloads his gun, spotted ahead around the corner there. Doesn't really want to go for a repeat there, especially it might actually be his teammate as well. So we'll see the second one coming out. Hard will find that one, and Virtus.pro suddenly turn it around now with 10 seconds until the cleanup crew.
And the teamwork there, very key to hold multiple
What?
angles, and Hard has now bus control. Stranger being out of that position for a change, but might they still have a flank coming in? And Max goes down to
Ace.
the ace. And the
Ace.
both getting more kills.
Wow.
Only Hard alive to 1v3. The cleanup crew, it is currently coming in, Hap. That means there's still a chance for these players to suck and go down eventually. It will
Gamer
be another
Legion
kill,
takes the
and
first
it
map
will be
against
Gamer Legion to
fucking
eventually
hell.
get the first map. They celebrate.
The first
Of course, they
loss
celebrate. VB has been unbeaten
for
so far, and it was a very
Virtus.pro.
close matchup, 7-6. They even had the advantage until 3. Suddenly, kills come in for the side of Gamer Legion. And you saw there on that final person, right? The cleanup crew comes in, he's panicked, going into the bus, sees 3 players move in from Gamer Legion's side, and it's just shut down as they go. So, Gamer Legion,
Nice.
map 1 in their pocket. That means that either they're going to 3-0 it, or we'll see Sawmill.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting.
What's on that flippin' booty roll with it, Cuzzy? Just a bit of sausikie, or do you also smoke a bit of a tomato, onion, relish mixed ding? Oh, talk of, come on, man. What do they reckon is this time out now? Yes, people posting their food, making me hungry again. Scoppy, lekker maar boekie, sound looks so lekker. Don't care about your prime loot, for sec. Het die man daar 'n koffietjie om aan te sluk of so, Ghosty? Huh? Het die man daar 'n koffietjie om aan te sluk? Heptar lost, fuck. Okay, 2-1 to Gamer Legion. And then the devs took on the pros, which was lekker. And then now the final. And then after this should be the initial release beta. What? I'm not even sure what to say about it because I don't know. I don't know if I hope we get it. Or they must give it to us because hours in the game. Okay, we've had hours. Losty, kaptein. Ure, Jack. Wat ure? Hoeveel ure? Huh? Bietjie damwater. Amie.
Third time is the charm for Gamer Legion as they finally take down Virtus.pro on Equator. It took a little while in this tournament, but Virtus.pro are no longer flawless.
Yeah, no longer flawless is the case. My word, where do you begin to kick things off with a 7-6 for Gamer Legion? I actually thought near the end of that gig they choked it because it looked as if they were in lead and then they started giving VP a bit of momentum.
Yeah, exactly. I think we're about to see the moment here where Gamer Legion managed to just clear out so many of their team in one go.
Skryf ons wat op as daar iets gebeur ek's maar in Valkry so leuk en hoor fokol.
Point situation before. They've always had a clear win ahead. I mean, early on, sometimes Gamer Legion have taken a few games and
Lekker was die lekker my boytjie. Ja,
They've
okay.
always pulled it back, so it's never really been that close to the line. And you could see some of the players, you know, Magic we know is super good. He was like absolutely dominating earlier on, but later he started getting killed in a bit of a few interesting ways, getting caught sprinting out of cover and stuff like that. So some of the mistakes that started to creep in got a little bit, you know, they started to get used by Gamer Legion and eventually ended up with their victory.
We were watching this game in the green room, all on the edge of our seats. It was a very tense game, and you know, the fact that we needed all 13 rounds to decide the victor of our first map in a potential best-of-5 series. Now, Gamer Legion, as we said, third time they played this map against Virtus.pro. What have they done different to be able to counter the super strong Virtus.pro?
Well, they didn't. Whenever they had their man advantages, they didn't lose them, which is what they were doing previously. They were giving the players from VP those individual gunfights, allowing them to clutch. This time, whenever they have that man advantage, they don't lose it. They try and stay as strong as they can. They try and solidify.
I checked the developers play against a mixed group of players from the pros, make up from all the pros that were busy competing, and they had some fun against the devs, and Nikita was playing there. I don't know if anybody else is busy watching this as well, so that was pretty cool.
You just need to know where they are, so you can see the pros lining up. You know, you've got one wall, a second wall, a third wall, and you can see down through just a little sliver. As soon as you catch a glimpse of anybody, you just start shooting the VSS through the wall and kill them. And so tactical in really like close positioning. We saw Stranger Ping, who was on an absolute heater, by the way. He was just like around that bus area. There's a little point, I saw Hard using it as well. You can see up onto the top to catch people scouting, out the back of the sort of capture site, as well as round on the left as well. It's like an amazing spot. And he sat there for most of the game and ended up on an incredible score as well, not using the VSS either, using the SR2M, and that worked out really well for him.
Yeah, that SR2M, you said it's been so
man.
good in a
Chapo!
Yeah, exactly.
What's
Like, if
happening,
you're a
you
headshot
sexy
machine,
mistake?
It's really good. It's actually slightly easier to control from the initial spray from the VSS. It's hard to appreciate how difficult it can be to use the VSS sometimes, watching these guys, because they're so good. It used to be like the classic gun that you'd use on labs to run around and kill everybody with, and the SR2M is a slightly newer weapon, but with that lower recoil, it's sometimes it can just end up working out, and with the armor that they have, it just goes straight through, so it's just as good, right? It's a kind of a nice counterpick in some ways.
I'm also so surprised by the consistency of Kokao. He has been stepping up for Gamer Legion almost every single game.
Yeah, told you. Told you so. Yeah, the guy's good. Equally VP, they also had their own players who were doing really well. I just think VP, there's a little bit weaker from them. Rask, I think, ended up with 4 kills. WTG with 6 kills. That is where you start to see a difference is, okay, if we're really getting down to a kill-orientated map, let's look at the kills and let's see what the difference is. And it's just the fact that VP tried really hard, but there were just a few people there letting them down.
Yeah, it was kind of unfortunate for them. You know, you had like Magic was doing really well, but Hard had a bit of a tougher game, and he's been really leading the pack, as you said before, like 4v1s and stuff, and he didn't do quite as well. We also saw some like funny little tricky strategies coming out from Gamer Legion. We saw Kakao actually end up getting given a grenade by Stranger Ping. He used the grenade from his class, gave it over to him so that he could take a different, because they must have been going different ways, and he wanted to get a different angle. So you're going to start to see some of these little things coming in, some of the nuances that maybe start to turn the balance from, okay, here's just the angles play, to, okay, now there's some extra strategies coming through to layer on top of what we've already seen so far from the meta.
It's almost crazy to say that, you know, VP has been beaten on a map and that Gamer Legion are leading the series 1-0. We have a second map coming up. That is Bay 5, and we'll talk about that after the break.
One time, my maat, jy moet sommer weet. Wacht ons vir iets? Is die release van... Ja, Pokchop, so ons was gesê, ons neem aan die arena word vanaand gelos na hierdie kompetisie. Die vraag is net of ons access gaan kry. Dis die groot vraag. Jy weet, ek is nie een van die mense wat gaan sê, yes, ons gaan fucking nou dadelik access kry en dit gaan sweet wees nie. By einde van die dag, ek dink, daar's 'n moontlikheid dat dit nie vandag gebeur nie. Cookie cutters.
During the break, we saw the Gamer Legion players all huddled up together, looking at something what looked like a piece of paper, and they were heavily discussing as well. This is their map pick. I think they're coming in with a very solid game plan.
Yeah, but you hope so, don't you? There's been plenty of time for these teams to prepare against one another, plenty of footage as well. Bay 5, very similar to Equator in terms of it's very small, very close range as well. You've got plenty of cover in there also compared to Equator, where you've got a lot of the cargo containers that you can hide in towards. You've got a little bit of elevated gameplay also in the mix of that. But the big hangar has been one point of interest I think both teams have really tried to control, because it's kind of like a crossroads. It's more of a T-junction, isn't it? You can kind of open up the map if you control that.
Yeah, exactly. It's a really interesting one. It's a little bit more finicky than Equator, just because of the way the sight lines go. There's more.
Dis snaaks as jy dit actually sê, want dis nou die ding. Choppa, ek is nou nie heeltemal seker. Want gaan hulle dit nou op ander servers maak? Sekerlik kan hulle dit nie net fucking vir ons gee op die European servers nie. As hulle dit doen, gaan hierdie game dood wees. Ek sê jou nou. Hulle sal ons SA servers moet gee. Nee, hulle moet.
That Virtus Pro had lost so far in that tournament. It looked solid.
Dis hoekom, maar jy sien, dis hoekom ek sê ek weet nie of hulle ons nou gaan access gee nie. Ja, seker eers EU, dan Amerika, dan die res.
I think you just have to make sure you just stay compact as best you can. Again, VP, yes, they've lost that, but I think that the discipline from Gamer Legion really shone through. The fact that whenever they got those opening picks, they made sure that they kept control of them. And almost for VP, it's a bit of a wake-up call. It's a bit of a reality shot for them, isn't it? That, oh, we've just lost. That hasn't happened to us. That's a new feeling that we haven't gotten yet here at this competition. So now the pressure's on VP to see how they bounce back.
The pressure was on during that game as well, because that's when we saw the first few team kills of Virtus Pro come out as well.
Yeah, it's the pressure is certainly on for them. They've not been in these situations before where they're behind. I think they're probably just going to go in with the same strategy, just try to redouble. I think it would be surprising if we see some deviations from the surf kits that we've seen so far. I think they'll probably go for something similar, because it does lend itself to this map, but they've got to tighten up and figure out what went wrong, and yeah, pull it up a little bit to get the performance back that they've had before in the tournament.
2-0 for Gamer Legion, or 1-1 for these two?
I expect VP to have the bounce back. I think they'll probably get their ideas in check and really go out there and get us back on track for VP. So, yeah, I expect to see them just kind of ease into it. Probably give a little bit more,
I think,
respect, but I think, again, VP, maybe they don't go so aggro in the early game without getting the information first, because they are very information-centric. Again, those vertical angles that you can get up in towards the containers, you'll be able to look down spot 1, 2, 3, whatever it is. There's always going to be at least one
Arena
headset,
not for us yet.
Try and sound as best as they can.
Apparently. I'm so lucky. What's happening, my boy? We don't have it just yet.
Usage of like one person on the team who's got a headset to be able to do some of those call-outs for further range. You know, you can only.
We're basically waiting for this fucking competition to finish, which should finish in the next hour.
We know that they're really good at fragging.
Call it 5 o'clock. We should have availability for the game.
Giving to Game Legion. I think that actually could work out for just pulling back a little bit off the gas and putting some more strategy in place and thinking, okay, well, if we're even matched in gunfights, then we'll use our superior strategy potentially to come through and win this time.
Demo, I'm glad you mentioned that this is sort of like unknown territory for Virtus.pro, as they haven't actually faced a map loss.
Lazy Sunday, lekker, Sulky, lekker. Yes, dude, I'm still cocking off with my shoulder and my fucking, I don't know, somewhere I've got something, a pinched nerve or something. Because I am cocking, dude. I have just been on painkillers for the last fucking 16, 20 hours.
If they lose this, then yeah, then you start to panic a little bit and say, right, we're 2-0 down now. We really need to get going, but I still think they're going to be pretty calm. You know, at the end of the day, we're sitting here saying as though like Gamer Legion won that map convincingly, as the VP are sitting there.
Age, no, it's something. I can actually, it's in between my shoulder blade.
Also have to remember that VP's team lineup has got 3 professionals from another discipline. So
Right there. Fuck, I can basically like, you know when the doctor says don't do that, so I'll try not to do it again.
all of the other stuff that just goes into being part of a successful team that just understands how esports and the competitive spirit goes. They, you know, they have the resources there to be able to deal with that, and that's how firstly they managed to get into the position they're in, but it also probably will help with their team composure. You know, the guys
I'm gonna play like this from now on. Stop this slouching bullshit.
carry on.
I think this second map is going to tell us a lot, because you mentioned
Roar!
on that previous map. We'll see on the second map if it actually is Gamer Legion that have that solid game plan, that know what it takes to take down Virtus.pro, or if Virtus.pro can come back because it was so close, and if they can bring this into a 1-1. We'll see if Gamer Legion can extend their lead, or if Virtus.pro bring it back 1-1. I see our cast is doing a wave. How about you wave to the camera as well?
Hi.
You weren't joining us. It's
Yeah,
actually...
we hoped you'd actually do the wave with us, but...
Wait. No. Okay, started from the... Dan's already walking off.
See, the little hand of Giga, a Giga hand, so to say, actually works out. And we're going to get ready for our second map of today. Wave 5 will be the playing grounds for either team. Hap, Gamer Legion, seemingly to finally have found out how to beat VP, at least on towards the first map, on towards Equator.
Yeah.
And that's actually the first map pick of VP as well.
I mean, it took them 3 maps before they found out how to really beat them. Was quite close, though, so let's see if they can keep that momentum going, or if Virtus.pro now is, you know, going to be falling back into the old habits and being able to actually get those shots. I'm sorry to say, Hepta's already out.
No, they're in my heart. Forever in my heart. I am nothing without Hepta, and they are there. You see?
Who are you guys cheering for? Virtus.pro or Gamer Legion? Gamer Legion. All right.
Okay.
Well,
then Gamer Legion has to win, because I listen to whatever the side of Hepta say, because they are the best in my book. Kind guys and of course good spirits, as of course we're gonna look in towards the second map soon. Gamer Legion unexpectedly taking that first map. I think we dare to say, even on the desk beforehand, people already said, well, this should be the map for VP. They've not lost it. They've been very strong on this one. And suddenly just
Yeah, but you never know.
work well together anymore.
yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean,
I love when they tell
Gamer
you
Legion's
you never
working
know,
together,
because
but
you never know.
Seems to be there, something that Virtus.pro had at the start as well. Basically dropped off from a little bit. I mean, they're still working together, don't get me wrong. It's just these early picks, they keep on losing, and then they find themselves in some trouble.
Yeah, the scary thing for me is that the last time Gamer Legion had this map, they were able to have lineups on the nades in towards, for instance, the warehouse that seems to be so strong. Let's just call it oil, because there's oil tankers in it. In the meantime, the first strikes do come in.
wow.
Trade coming out. Codex stays on Rask. Magic in the meantime taking down Stranger Ping. And suddenly we're back towards a 4-on-4. Nate's not doing the damage. And again, the serve being the most favored preset to be chosen. But again, double Nate for Gamer Legion.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we see that being changed as soon as we reach Sawmill. Of course, that's map 4 in the
Bosser
rotation,
kent
meaning that Virtus.pro's gonna have to win at
mabagje.
least one map if we want to go over there.
Kaptein!
Although I
Wat
don't
zei die
think that should
fucking
be a
mooie mistake?
problem here is Magic finds Fura. There you go, grenade kill to come in on that ace as well. So 2 left standing now in Gamer Legion, as they need to get themselves back around the side.
Did you see the size of that motherfucker?
You know, just Codex left alive that needs
God,
to
bring die
defend it
shotgun.
against
Ek slaan met hom.
Virtus.pro. It's going to be a very tall ask.
Die laaste keer het hy op my kar
Capture point
kak.
is not live just yet. 24 seconds still until they will actually be active, but VP most likely will be all over it from
Massa
the
move.
get-go. A 1v4, it's easy just to have 2 players on the side,
Wat sê
2
die?
players holding the
Bosken.
other entrances, and then you can just
Oh.
cover whatever. That's
Fuck.
your teammate Codex. You don't need to shoot at him.
Yes, that's 4-1. What a comeback already.
Just let him know, you know.
Is that little scav up there waving at him? That must be so distracting. I keep responding to that, being like, oh, he's really high
I
up.
thought like he was throwing a nade. It almost seemed like if VP indeed the moment the objective becomes active, runs towards it. But it's Magic with the last kill and his third of the round as well. 1-0 here for VP. But one thing we should
Is 'n lekker Sondag, meneer. Is 'n lekker Sondag.
These teams have faced each other on towards the
Turkie maak vir ons 'n befokte Sondag lunchie. Ek sê vir jou, kan nie wag nie.
And I'm curious to see if VP actually knows that one as well, because I believe they were on a little bit of a wall, were able to look through the windows, and WTG was caught off guard both by nades and that angle multiple times, really throwing a spanner in the works.
Surely they must have tried to go for some extra practice there, right? To try and
Mrs. Phenom's rentals got us some food.
Rask opens up and Kakos again. A good start. A second one to come through as well with that first magazine. Only taking 1 or 2 shots to the chest themselves. Still alive. A grenade falling up right after.
I would have shot that out Moortu. I would have bombed him. Frack.
Due to the communication.
Freddy!
I followed back. Don't
You
shoot
better
me.
fucking dunk that cookie in the tea. What's happening, you sexy mistake?
And making sure that they're not shooting each other right after.
Yes, the in-laws got us some chow, so Mrs. Phenom is making us some amazing food, and it just smells amazing.
Shot on towards Rask. At least he was tagged up slightly, had to heal up. But still, the 2 frags for himself with just a single mag is key. And the nades as well coming in, I believe, from WTG to cover his exit in the meantime. This means we're now in a 5-on-3, 30 seconds left until the
What, nobody's there?
Stranger Ping
Surely
also
not.
spotted and
Yeah,
tagged up.
cock.
Luckily, Codex comes in for
Here's
a
one,
little bit of a
though.
tag of his own.
Whoa.
And that means we have that VP lost a little bit of their lead, but at least now knows where some players are.
Right now, Stranger Ping, he's like...
Bro, Magic took out 3 that first raid. Fuck, Hard and Magic are on a roll.
Codex, again, massive advantage right here from Virtus Pro as they find themselves in a 4-2 situation. Game Legion not really been able to fight back whatsoever yet. I mean, they found WTG, but that's literally about it. Everybody else is just being picked off without really...
Jy gaan sien al die rats op lane arena. Boskind, it's gonna be like this the whole time, man. Everybody's gonna think they're fucking pro, and it's just gonna be corner camp after corner camp. Ek sien dit. Ek sien dit kom en ek probeer myself regmaak. I'm trying to just ready myself for that.
2-0 coming out, and this time, Gamer Legion does not really seem as in control as they were on Equator.
No, for sure. VP seems to be doing a lot better in the
thank you.
early rounds here and just in the general close-up as well. And if they manage to keep
Ready!
that
It's
close
arena.
up, well, this
Yes.
could be a very, very quick second map.
Arena.
Indeed, VP in the control.
Now I start to like it more. Yeah, so this is gonna be a new esports-centered version of Tarkov, basically. That's more round-based and checkpoint, capture the flag type of. You just can't. They don't call it capture the flag, but it's basically that.
Doesn't get a kill. At least instills fear in towards Gamer Legion as a high angle shoots at that ace. Luckily for him, not hit just yet. And towards Oil, we again have a little bit of a battle. And that's
Hey,
a unlucky
Moortu,
free fire
man.
there from Rask, instantly answered upon.
I didn't know what Kakao was, so as soon as he opens up, he's exposing himself to not actually be firing at his position, meaning you can go for a swing.
It's a great step forward. It's an amazing step forward. However, Fredo,
In this case,
they are releasing it as a separate version. So if you have the normal version of Tarkov, the standard edition, or the Left Behind edition, you won't have EOD. If you won't have Arena if you don't have EOD, the like expensive version of Tarkov, which has all the bells and whistles. You know.
Actually need to go aggressive here. I mean, Virtus Pro.
This map, Boskut, this map, the VSS is fucking smoking. Nice, and it's just the 20-round mag is the only letdown in this case. Which is why you'll see some people take the SPM2.
I wouldn't put it past Virtus Pro to see if they can actually, get full control off that area and then just start pushing through Ferlix. That was a dirty angle, probably.
I believe right in the gap of the doorway. takes down another player from VP, and we're in towards a 4-on-3 situation. Gamer Legion, with the objective being open, wants to maybe try to go for it, but Magic was playing close, so that really slows that down again. WTG still in the warehouse, still looking to find a player, and Magic just trying to bait out shots, just trying to bait out positions, and they just don't know how to respond just yet. Then actually, Gamer Legion.
Wow, Magic is just so good.
Gets it up, gets
Fuck
bleeding,
me, Magic
but
is so
he'll
good.
also be captured from all different sides.
Well, it's definitely VP that's stepping up big time, though. A single player left. A Stranger Ping will find Magic. Gives them an idea of where he is, and there you have it. Hard just pushing through, finding the kill eventually.
Maybe to do it, but I think it's maybe just to...
And a quick round as well, or at least the
This is to
previous ones were
compete on the
quick.
scene of
This time a little bit
esports. I
slower
honestly feel like
through.
that's what this is
Come
for.
in, but not really being into effect when the kills did come through in the end. Magic still in position, not really sure why they went for it so aggressively and not with enough cover, possibly hoping that VP would overstep, but VP trading themselves out really well. 3-0 early nade from WTG might come into effect, and no nades being thrown out by the Gamer Legion side just yet.
Yeah, might want to keep those still a bit of a later point to you know, locate those players first and then see if you can dispatch them with a grenade as Hard opens up into Codex. Virtus Pro definitely stepping themselves up compared to that previous match in a big fashion. Only one of the rounds has been quite close so far. The rest has been very dominant from them. That Ace this time inside of Oil's just going to be holding off for any Virtus Pro advance to come through. And, you know, that part of the map is just a bit of a deadlock unless someone decides to go for a move. But both of them more than likely going to be very happy to not go for a move in here because it's just too many angles that you need to cut by.
Oh, definitely. And we do see that for 40 seconds left, VP is in a happy place. They've got the open kill towards Codex. They might not have the most map control, but Gamer Legion really stacked up as a unit, 3 players together, which is good for refragging, but it's really bad for controlling the map, and VP will just be able to maybe have a little bit of a flank going. We don't know. They will know themselves, and Stranger Ping is trying to hold on towards the long angle. Pot shots going in, but no damage being dealt.
Not as of yet, at least. A couple of seconds left before the next phase starts. Furlux hiding himself up above again, just in those containers, hoping to find something. Ras
I can see every single... I can see every single team that is currently an esports team in CSGO have a team for Tarkov. I can see them, Boskin. Like every single person can... a team can almost have a team for Tarkov. Like the professional teams, the real big guys.
To be looking through those windows.
Stranger Ping going for the wall banks, with Hard will get the opening kill on towards Furlux. A second one here for VP now. 20 seconds left on the clock. Currently,
Gamer Legion's in trouble.
And it might be that VP has to push in sometime soon. They're up to the objective. They will go off as now Kakao is scared for a player moving in. Hard finds him, tracks him down, and now a 4-on-1 remains. But WTG, just with a double kill, gets another round for VP. And as you said, a flawless start of the map ever continues.
He actually saw the shadow right above the player when he was like scared and panicking. He's like, no, I need to reload. Just give me the chance, please.
Leave me be.
Let me be. And gets shut down as a result of it. VP,
But I am curious to see how it compares to CSGO and stuff. Look, it won't be as fluent. CS has been doing it for so long. They've got, I mean, come on, let's be honest, it's Valve. CS won't just... Counter-Strike, it's Counter-Strike, come on. So, if Tarkov has any issues with servers and shit like that, it'll die. They have to be solid in terms of servers and players, all that stuff. The infrastructure needs to be good, otherwise it'll die.
Yeah, that's it, right.
It will.
They realize they need to go a bit more aggressive if they want to have a good shot at surviving this versus.
You need good ranking systems, because now you must remember what they are saying, Boskin. Okay, this is now what they're saying, alright? You must remember, and listen very fucking carefully, right? The words that these mistakes are using right now, the words that are being used is, this is arena beta test. Okay, people should realize that this is being told, like they're being quick about it. They only tell you this once. Nikita only like, okay, we're gonna bring you the arena beta test in batches. He doesn't say it again. He doesn't repeat it. He just says it once and carries on with the conversation so that you don't remember it. But let me tell you right now, this is only going to be beta. People are going to flame and flare because it's not perfect. It's not going to be perfect because it's a beta. They're still going to have to give the new iterations. We are even going to be getting the old armor hitbox system, the old recoil system, and all that in this arena beta test, if you get a chance to play it. So just as a reference point for those who are not aware of all those little pieces of information that for sure can change a lot. Die fine script, Jack. Don't fuck around. And it's very quick, Freddy. 2 minutes and 15 seconds with a 15-second start. So it's 2 minutes gameplay. And then you have the cleanup crew. Check now. 3, 2, 1. Boom. It's a minute and a half gameplay. Your map is a minute and a half in this small one. Before the cleanup crew comes, which is basically rogues or raiders that chase you if you're being... because... bots, basically AI, for the people that are just sitting around. And then so if the kills don't come through, you have an objective that you can capture, and then if you don't capture the objective within the time or get the kills, there's a cleanup crew. Ah, I love this angle. Okay, so there's one there and there's one here. And yeah, it's not in the AI Boskant. Apparently, it's where you shoot. The minute you shoot and make a noise, they come closer to you. So they are noise sensitive. So if you don't shoot, they don't just come to your position unless you're unlucky. Well, that's what they say.
And that's going to be his first death of this game, as second one potentially to be found as FMX takes a small amount of damage, but lives for now. 10 seconds until that cleanup crew comes in.
If the cleanup crew does come in, advantage for Gamer Legion. They have more ammo in towards that SR2 on Vimple rather than the VSS on Surf, just running out as soon as can be. Codex now with a good shot on towards Magic, leaving only FMX alive. He goes on towards the side for some reason. There's still 2 players there, not really sure what you're looking into, but Gamer Legion will win the round.
That was so good.
And the desperation play there from VP not working to great effect.
Yeah, it was maybe hoping
5-1.
for a bit of like an early fallback due to the scale.
That was too funny. He's behind you.
To get themselves into safety.
Beautiful.
And not worry about the capture point anymore. But, you know, as soon as he goes on, everybody would have known. And, you know, quite a lot of time still left.
Hey, you would have still waited for the first shots to come out then.
Yeah.
Just to be on the safer side, know that you'll at least have a fighting chance. But now VP still on a 5-on-1, still a very convincing lead, but needs to get a bit more than that. 2 more rounds for them to win this map and bring it in towards the next. And of course, being Bull will make for a completely different playstyle again.
Yeah, so that mid control is going to be super important to see who gets the helicopter. Nade play might be even more prevalent there as well, because, you know, you can either try and go for the person as Rask takes a shot into the armor. Like, that's not very nice of you. Uses the Saliwa kit to get himself back up. There's 400 hit points in there that he can use, so he can use that a couple of times.
Magic just laying down, hoping to get an angle. Saw some feet, unable to shoot in time. And that means we are still in a 5v5. Tiny bits of damage being dealt, but nothing really significant on either of the parties. And look at the time just dwindling down, 25 seconds. VP also
This is crazy because it's just a minute and a half. It's so quick. It's like this. It's so quick.
Free fire, of course, coming out. It's the only thing you can do. Wall bangable, they are indeed. And the nades are flying out late.
That was a
game.
shit
Magic
nade.
might be in danger, but currently unhit.
8 seconds until capture goes live. No one really have any advantage right now. Both these teams have set themselves up around the capture zone. And, you know, if you don't have the numbers advantage, you don't really want to go for the capture right away, unless it's like some last-ditch effort.
Because you can wall bang these things too. There's so much. All the cover is
on the actual capture point. Many entrances
is penetrable
around the center area. Codex already receiving a couple of shots, being chased down by some of the VP players. 30 seconds left until the cleanup crew comes in, and that might be actually a very chaotic like end of the round to come through if no one dies before that.
Magic tagged up currently in a fight, but Rask will get the first kill of the round, taking down Cacao on range. That means Gamer Legion is down one player, but they still have a little bit of room to work with. Magic chased down in the end as he tries to heal up. They hear that, of course, and of course that also means that Gamer Legion will go for more. Heart goes down. Suddenly, it's a 4-on-3. Laser going past Rask's head, but I don't think it's an enemy.
Cleanup crew.
Otherwise, he would have turned around at that point. FMX is close to the capture point. He's just going to be waiting out there. Now, you only want to really go for this if you were all three together, but due to those Vimples, it's a bit more difficult to go for it. Actually, it's Gamer Legion trying to go for it. Manages to get one kill, gets sprayed right through though, and they're going to try and attempt it again. Rask will be able to pick up that kill. WTG finds one of those cleanup crews as Codex is trying to do the exact same thing. Finds one, sees the VP player run by, and both are just trying to survive as WTG gets the headshot. VP find themselves on that point.
Fuck me.
There in the end of the round.
That was a roller coaster.
Apart from being killed by the VP player. This means now we are indeed on a map point. VP able to bring it in towards the next, equalizing the score, bring it, as you said, rightfully so, in towards a brand new best of 3. We'll just see how it plays out from there. But we shouldn't count Gamer Legion out just yet because they still have a chance. However, VP suddenly seems to be back in their groove, able to see Hard just perform so well, but the nades, they deal the damage.
Yeah, good damage down there. Taking out WTG has been a pretty good performer on the side of Virtus.pro this game so far.
This is chaotic. Fucking hell.
Risk. He's been getting 10
a minute
kills so far
30. That is nothing. 90 seconds is all you've got.
Just, you know, the average KD seems to be favoring Hard a little bit here.
Yeah, Rask really playing at angle, but the interesting thing is when he's on the other side, he tries to look through the window as well, hoping that Gamer Legion will overstep and actually play there this time. Thing is, they don't. Rask now, however, takes that ace, actually goes through the window, I believe, and that means Oil is susceptible for VP's push, but he knows he should not really overstep, should not over-aggress. They have the advantage now, as Furlex is tagged up. VP just needs to play it slowly, wait for Gamer Legion to get close towards the site.
Yeah, Hard quickly going for a bit of a run around here, holding some tight angles to get himself in a better spot. Of course, he fired through that window once before. They're going to be fully aware of that. Potentially even move some people into a position to try and challenge him there. Is Furlex healing himself back up. Again, pretty banged up. Just to make sure that he has the best of his ability available to actually take this fight as soon as the capture point goes live.
And that goes right now. We see VP still doing pretty well, but FMX has been hit up, so health-wise, that advantage is gone. Furlex, of course, still being tagged, but the same goes for FMX. Both not in the healthiest state, but Gamer Legion having angles. Hard, however, having way better angles, taking down Codex, one of the players that was trying to hold down the side. Rask on towards range, almost does a little bit of damage on towards Stranger Ping, and we see
6-1 with these boys just fucking nailing shit. Holy crap.
From Hard in that regard. VP now on towards the objective. 3, 2, 1, and they do win this map 7-1. A very strong performance here from VP. Just the moment we were maybe doubting their prowess on towards the last map, they step up.
I mean, they've showed the other map 3 times against Gamer Legion. At some point, you expect Gamer Legion to be able to take it, and they did. But right now, again, to the maps that they haven't really played that much. They've won before as well. back towards their old selves. A 7-1, a very dominating second map to come through. And that at least tells us we are going to be seeing Sawmill. And I'm really interested to see how VP would play that.
Yeah, definitely. VP
How do you get action into an action game? Make it last 90 seconds? No sitting around nonsense? I agree, Freddy. This is great. You can't have sitting around in an action game. It's not trench warfare, okay? It's fucking arena. Shooty McPew pew. Got something in my teeth here that's flying me, BRB. Fucking I hate it when there's something like that. There's die dumbass Strickland, Boskrent. I couldn't. I actually laughed so hard. I laughed so fucking hard because Drickus actually got under Strickland's fucking skin so much that he literally assaulted the man in public. And if he does not get some sort of repercussion, reprimand, something happened to him, it would be very weird. Because you can't just go flying at somebody like that. Especially being a professional fighter in the UFC establishment. As far as I know, if a boxer goes out and assaults somebody outside of the ring, you lose your license. So I'm not too sure how the fucking UFC thing works, but he's supposed to get issues. Because you can't do that. I'm sorry. I don't care what you can't just go and, oh, well, we're fighting here and now, and that's not. What a coward, you pathetic piece of shit. Just because I got under your skin a little bit, just because I crapped your hole a little bit.
It's eventually coming down to a 2v2. So we know that the Surf Kit versus the Vimple preset that we've seen at the moment, the FMX on Surf and Magic 2, they both don't have headsets, whereas Codex and Stranger Ping both do. And for a fight which is on either side of the point, I think that actually is what clinched this, because those two both have a huge audio advantage over the teammates on VP. And so you can just hear as soon as they run in.
En jy's die champion. Jy is die UFC champion. En jy gaan aan soos 'n fucking Paluca. You can't carry on like that as the UFC, what's it, lightweight champion.
I mean, it's always looking the brighter side of life. You know, they got one round in that, so I suppose it's something they're not getting 7-0'd.
Middleweight, sorry, middleweight.
Positive, but certainly
As a middleweight, you can't do
VP
that.
And already their mental strength, the fact that they just narrowly lost a game, which already you'd be pretty gutted. You know, you lose 7-6 in the first map, especially your map choice, and then to come out in the second map and put out probably a statement is so impressive.
Yeah, about that. With these map picks, teams have been winning their map picks a lot today in general. Why do I feel like
He's gonna jump on him.
Well, the thing, I would argue that looking at the first 3 maps anyway, both of these sides like those maps. So
yeah.
it's both of their favorites. I don't really think you play too much into that. It's more, if you know a team has been perma-banning a map for their entire lives, and then they have to play against a team who will play that occasionally, then that's where you start to get that. But because it's so new and we don't really get to see the new maps all too often in terms of Sawmill especially, it's difficult to judge.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they both enjoy these maps, and once you've got your players like Hard and Magic who are just dealing all of the damage, all the kills on those teams, it's very hard to like play against that when they're just crushing in so many of the engagements that you see. It's very, very tricky. And we have seen like quite a lot of play actually around the cap point. It's very difficult, as you can see. Like, you're lying down there, there's not really anywhere you can go. As soon as that cap point mechanic comes through, we've seen on some other maps where you go in for the cap, you try to
This was such a good game. It's a pity.
and bait the other team in, but on this map, you just know exactly where they're going to be.
Wasn't
Really,
close.
Just give you position away when you
7-1
up at the top of the screen.
some players on the side of Gamer Legion were having a bit more struggles in the beginning of the game with getting kills. We commented on their consistency. Are we seeing cracks now? Confidence, stress?
I think it's a little bit of a worry just because of how you've lost. It's sure, again, we mentioned before, VP losing 7-6. Sure, that's fine. You always have to look at the scoreline. Does it really tell the whole story? In terms of the 7-1, it really did, because it wasn't close at all. It was so one-sided. We've seen those first 5 rounds. It was just all VP in the kill feed every single time. So yeah, it is a bit of a worry right now if you're Gamer Legion, because you've gave VP that door and they're busting it wide open.
We'll see if Gamer Legion are able to bounce back on the regards of maps. So we'll talk
We'll
about
see,
our third
yeah.
map, which is Ball, after a break.
Okay, so why is there nobody watching them? Oh, that sucks, man. So the whole what? The competition, like, it just looks like there's not a lot of people. The minute after the solo, after this event, so it should be right after this event. They should start rolling it out. Sal maar wag en sien, Boskind. Ek weet ook nie, dude. Ek kan nie vir jou sê dat dit is iets wat moet gehanteer word. Dit is assault, dude. Dit is letterlik assault. Jy is besig om, jy moet fucking, dis bullshit. Jy mag nie dit doen nie, vriend. Maar ek sê jou nou, elke liewe klik post wat ek gesien het van dit, nee, die hele bliksemse wêreld is besig om te sien. So dit weer eens publicity, my maat. Publicity. Ek het dit live geleen kyk, Boskind. Ek het dit live geleen kyk. Ek sien hoe wys hulle die camera angle. Toe Driekus agter hom staan en hom sê, jy sak, ek is sweet. Ek het daai angle gesien en toe ewe skielik toe Sakkie vra om vir Gilbert Burns se familie om te skuif, toe kat die kamera weg. Toe hoor jy net vir Joe Rogan hulle die commentate oor wat gebeur. Nee. Ons sal vir julle later 'n video wys. Hulle sal later in die broadcast vir ons 'n video wys van wat gebeur het. money plays, bro. It's all money making. Ek sê jou. Strickland het net sy kop verloor en Driekus het dit soos 'n absolute chad gehanteer. Jesus, en het jy gesien hoe groot lyk Driekus? Ek weet nie so mooi van Strickland nie, maar Jesus, Driekus het so bietjie swil gelyk aan my maat. Ek het amper gedog dis fucking landmark wat daar staan, bro.
Now that we've had our two smallest maps, which only have
Landmass. Ek dog is landmass wat daar staan.
Bigger maps, and we're starting out with Bowl, which is Virtus Pro's second map pick. How are we feeling about this?
It's going to be a little bit different, of course, with the 2 points that you mentioned now. We're starting to open things up. Bowl, yes, it's a little bit bigger than what we have in Bay 5.
1 minute to go.
Still plenty of cover
What?
that still makes it feel very close quarters.
Yeah, exactly. You know, we saw other teams using some of the longer range presets. I don't think we're going to see that. It's just not really the way that they play out. But it is possible. Could see a little bit of change up, maybe. But I think it's probably just going to go back to the way that they have played the whole time. And point capture, you know, sit around the middle of the map, make sure that you just stay out of longer range sight lines and just control it from both teams.
I think momentum has been a very big topic of our conversation. Now, obviously, with a 7-1, that heavily leads in the favor of Virtus Pro.
Lazy, my boy.
How
What's
are
happening,
Gamer
you
Legion
sexy
going to
mistake?
bounce back from this? What do they need to tell to themselves, to each other, to be able to bounce
Dimitri,
Well,
don't
it shouldn't be
fucking
put
do
down
this to me,
just
Dimitri.
everything that could have went wrong,
Don't do
went
this to
wrong
me.
for them. I suppose you can always look at it from that aspect. It just wasn't our map. Go next. Same way we mentioned about VP. They lost the first map. They know, oh, we still have another life, and another life, and then another life if it gets to it, because that is the benefit of having that best of 5. So again, it's only 1-1. Even if VP take this map, then there's still another map. There's still another chance. So they really shouldn't get too down about it. But now you just need to go and do what VP did, which is bounce back.
Yeah, exactly. You know, they're back to square one again. It's even Stevens. You know, they've been down against VP and they've been brutalized by them in the past, so they're kind of used to that. So hopefully that previous experience, you know, they know they can beat them. That's just what we can hope for, that they can pull back and make this one a bit of a closer game.
I personally think, of course, if we look at the side of
En die
Virtus Pro,
kont, ek wou so graag gehad het hy moet vir fucking Covington in sy poesen slaan. Hy moes hom gefucking KO het, man. Groot Mac etter.
In regards of the presets, you already mentioned it, Giga. We've seen specific presets on this map.
Hier het jy hierdie KO. Josh Emmett het vir arme fucking Bryce Mitchell brutalized. Jesus, that was a KO and a half. That was insane. And alright, Lazo. How's that team of yours, bro? Look at you fucking having a team and a half.
I think it's going to be all around the helicopter. There are 2 points on this map, but you have to control the center because they're actually really close together, unlike something like Air Pit. So I think we're probably going to see something similar. Nades are quite powerful here because there's only so many routes, but we'll see. They use Vimple for that.
The only time we saw Gamer Legion play Bowl was earlier this morning, so it is, I guess, what newer territory for them. I believe this map was, in fact, picked against them at that point. Not 100% sure, but they were able to be successful on it, so that must give them some confidence going into this.
You have the experience going into this. In terms of VP, it's we haven't seen them play it today, so I think it's going to be really interesting to see how VP have probably adapted, because they would have sat watching that game on Bowl and just seen how Gamer Legion wanted to approach it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
Hier was
as
'n
you
cockfight.
mentioned, it is not all
Hierdie was 'n
over
poesfight.
after this
Pantoja het
specific
nie mooi
match so
gefight daar
far.
nie.
We are on map
Hy wou
three,
net punte kry en wen op
potential
fucking op
best
punte.
of 5. And we'll see which team can regain that lead going into this third map. It will be Bowl coming up very, very shortly. We should have our casters ready. We should have our players almost ready as well. So if we could please
90 van waar af?
they can take it away very shortly with this game.
Lekker man.
Well, Hapshi puts us really on the spot. Are you ready?
Yeah, but it's lekker because your bench also counts as some decent numbers. I now have an 89, Titan. My boy, so I have an 89 now as well, which is lekker, but I just feel like my 89 is letting me down. I tried Rivals yesterday and crisis, my bro. Ek voel asof ek fokol kan doen nie.
That's it. Every map can be played, and of course, we haven't seen 2 of these maps yet.
Ek voel regtig asof ek kak is.
For the next one, but we need to decide who's going to be the one.
Can't get
that
out of
is
Div 7, dude.
potentially grabbing that title in map number 4. Is that going to be Gaming Legion? Is that going to be Virtus Pro?
You dare to say VP has the better papers even on this map as well. It should have been a decider in the best of 3 in the upper bracket, but it didn't really have to come to that because VP already won 2-0. And they have just been very strong, but we have actually only seen them play this map once. And that was in the first map against the Sands, 7-1. I think we all remember it. It was a very dominant fashion, but then we had the agents. They were trying to force the issue with their new meta of the agent just running across. And of course, now it's different.
Good
now
fight, this.
Suddenly see the Surf being the dominant factor, maybe the Vimple as well.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, we really get
Lazy.
to see which one eventually will come down.
I literally pulled Garincha, which is like the 92 icon that I pulled. That was the only time I have an 89 squad. The minute I take him out, the fucking, I can't even take him out. And I go back to an 88. I can't even put him on the bench.
Maybe that as well.
I feel your pain, my boy. I got you, boo-boo.
And we saw, despite the big scope being on there, he still wanted to go sometimes for chopper control. Really wanted to force the issue. All right, there's 20 seconds left on the clock. We'll run down that timer, and I'm already going to be laying either on the B or the A side. When it becomes active, hopefully the one he's lying on, Gamer Legion has a very good shot at trying to capture it soon. But then, as we said, maybe as a counter to that, you might want to bring in a few nades.
That's it, right? The nades are very good
Amazing.
in those closed-off quarters, and especially if you manage to get it inside the helicopter on the other side of the box.
Hey, you're actually talking shit. I thought we were playing. Son, give us a last map. Don't fuck around. And just, let's go. I don't know why you Oaks haven't fucking released Arena yet.
As well. And even if you don't kill anybody with a grenade, your Orcs is like
I've had this game since 2018. Make a plan, man.
you want them to be in, so you can oppress
Fuck's sakes, man.
the helicopter, or maybe someone's waiting for him.
Hopefully, someone would be waiting for them. Let's, of course, talk a little bit about the veto, because we don't have any bans coming in this...
Nah, we still have a great team. Lazy, don't feel sad, my boy. Don't even, not even a little bit. I've been cooked by an 86 squad and an 85 squad. I'm happy with my 88, 89, border 88, border 89. Yeah, fucking happy. Happy. I don't have to have mbaps and fucking balaps and scroplaps and fatlap and... You know? I'm okay. As long as I get to play with you guys, have a like a fun, I'm sweet. I'm not too worried if I get cooked. Again. I do, however, have to tell you that I might get rid of Mazrui. I got like 250k. If I get rid of Mazrui, I've got like 500. Could sell like for 250. I got like a half a mil. Half a mil buys a good player.
Team play already made them able to get the W before, but that's a long time ago. That's 2 days ago already, and since then, all the teams have evolved, and I don't think that even Gamer Legion can still look at that map and how VP played, because I think they've already moved on past that point.
It was 4:20, 20 minutes ago. 22 minutes ago. I forgot. You better go fucking fill up right now, Solo.
It is different presets to come through, and that makes it so that helicopter is going to be playing a maybe even more important role, like especially with those higher caliber weapons that we have been seeing so far. The MP9 is dead, and long live the new king of the VSS.
Yeah, of course.
A minute 21. That's nice for us, though. Nothing yet? Wait for the start of testing. Well, I'm waiting.
Elsewhere on the map, one thing we do see is a lot of aggression from one spawn. The other spawn usually goes for a very slow approach, hoping to see mistakes from the other side. Nades, quite prevalent in the early phases. However, most teams prefer to throw them out straight away, not keep them in their hands or their pockets too long.
You see, this team right here. The Garincha is pretty decent. These two are mid. Honestly, if I could bring Grealish back onto the field and put Janola and Griezmann in as two strikers, I would like to have that. But I need to learn how to play with fucking Garincha, because, man, I suck with him. Yes, as I suck hard with him.
As well, which has relatively low recoil, so a very good setup towards this game plan. And he's also taking the long range advantage on towards Raz. WTG, one of the two members still standing for VP, dodging a nade just before it explodes, but loses his teammate FMX, and now is the sole member standing against 5v4. Gets another one. Still needs to find 3 more. Slightly tagged up, but still alive. And in the chopper, of course, the key position. As we said before, I think Gamer Legion has already used all of their 5 nades. Don't forget, 5 nades on towards the side of Gamer Legion. So not too weird. They already.
You don't have him, but you don't like him. Lazy. Honestly, my boy. Honestly, that card is special. The card itself is special. He's got a lot of physicality. He's got a lot of pace. He doesn't have all of the shot, but he's still good shooter. He's still got a decent shot. But then again, you've got you've got that 5-star weak foot son. Click, click, boom. But I must be honest, in all of the games that I played yesterday, I didn't get a single finesse goal against me.
Destroying their opposition with the nades. WTG
The finesses have been nerfed.
For Gamer Legion whatsoever. 1-0 coming in, and again, most likely at the start of the round, a rain of doom and nades, something we've been theorizing, fantasizing about even in our green room, hoping that one team would just go for that nade offensive, the barrage. But, well, until now, nothing has really happened with it.
It's just really a carpet bomb that's coming down from the sky. It's like
oh!
going, but FMX finds
grenade. Fuck me, you must have run like that and you just dropped.
So Grenade's not able to find any success as of yet. Stranger Being still tossing one out, which will explode any second now. But again, not a single point of damage done. Furlex, the next one to just send one out and hope for the best. Just yoink it into the sky. Again, no one to be found.
No damage being dealt by them either, so not really that close. Of course, the range of explosion not too big, but a second kill coming in for VP. Now the VSSs are working. Now they know how Gamer Legion might want to play their rounds, and they're able to make use of that. VP then, of course, not trying to show too much. Hard again with another kill, double even with a single mag, and drops down 2 more, leaving only Kakao alive. The Soul member standing, but not for too long. VP with a swift.
He also takes crosses. He does. He's very good. His first touch is fucking very lekker. Son, your son. But yes, the crossing and the lob passes are fuck, dude. If you time a lob pass right in certain cases, look at that. What was that?
I mean, if you only need 2 or 3 bullets for the first.
I need to clip that. Something I need to rewatch this quickly.
Again, early phase, early nades. WTG wants to throw his out straight away as well, wanting to cancel out some aggression from the opposition, throwing the nade in to the chopper, actually. That's quite interesting. Bounces back a little bit, but the player was there, gets a kill towards Codex, who had to run out and then run back in again. Hard actually with the pick or the VSS now on towards the chopper or the tower, and spots down a player at range, takes out that ace. Again, 2 opening kills now for VP, and they want to show how it's done. Little angle on towards the chopper entrance as well with this window.
Yeah, a little bit of a different scope on that VSS there. A bit of a higher magnification to get those accurate shots. And as I said, it is.
Do you think that model is fair? Hey? Do you guys think that model is right?
Sniper rifle. So, Virtus Pro.
Eh? What is this model? Looks like he's not even holding his gun. He's holding the gun in one fucking hand.
Double down. In the meantime, Gamer Legion is waiting for the points to open, hoping that they might be able to get a shot from there. But VP, of course, having 2 players extra.
And this is what he sees.
The page controlling whatever Gamer Legion might be thinking about. 10 seconds until the objective comes live. And will we think that VP might dive into it straight away?
I don't know if they're going to be diving right into it. I mean, they do have the advantage, of course, that they have the opportunity to, but it really depends on if they're all close to one another and are actually on
3-2, they ain't shit. Yeah, they have some lekker armor, lekker kit. I like these setups. I don't know what we're going to be able to... Wow!
Gets hit himself a little bit as Magic gets one before he gets traded out.
2v2 all of a sudden.
Yeah, WTG, who was playing close to the chopper, might actually be inside, and Hardy Soul members left standing. Both the strong fraggers on the side of VP as well, so that might actually be in their favor. But let's not forget about Kakao, just got 2 beautiful headshots. Is he top fragger for Gamer Legion throughout this event, and waiting to deal more damage as well.
The BTG takes down Furlex, only up to Kakao now, and he's all the way on the opposite side of the map. He's going to be trying to push through the actual helicopter as a cleanup crew is now coming through. Now, they might have just heard him run and sprint right through the metal here. He feels like he has a pretty safe spot, and to some extent that is true, right? He only has 2 doorways to really worry about, and in one of them, it's going to be Virtus Pro players, and the other, well, it's not really being contested right now. It's hard taking out one of those cleanup crew members, and all Kakao just has to do is just patiently wait right now.
Yeah, they're trying to shoot at him, but so does the cleanup crew. Kakao makes some noise, they didn't know where he is, and he's running, doing a little bit of marathon. Sees a blue player, tries to go for the dive, but WTG does with a finisher in the end, and VP now taking the lead after losing the first round. Okay, they now know they have nades, they now know there will be a mirage waiting for them, but still they're able to then continue getting the frags in their own favor.
A lot of smoke being kicked up as well by that fragmentation grenade.
I have a question. If the plane is, if you can shoot through the plane, why are you not blowing up when the grenade explodes right in there? Why?
Like take off attachments, so yeah, maybe that's indeed what he did.
Well,
again, just my brain that thinks of all the stupid shit.
Being dealt either by the nades or the bullets flying by from either party. Just a little bit of a slow start in that regard, but a lot of ammo already being exchanged to little to no effect.
Gamer Legion holding tight, grenade being sent out soon. Kakao cleaning up one of these rooms and hallways and make sure that he does have a bit of safety as he finds himself an angle onto the helicopter. Really patiently checking every single bit. Doesn't want to make any noise whatsoever, because if he does, well, you already know you're going to get wall banged, and I believe he's actually already receiving someone instantly trying to run away.
Yeah, I think again a player on towards the tower with a VSS just sniping that angle you really need to hold, because usually there's 2 of your teammates under player, you might be in a world of trouble. But Codex also trying to sneak through. Of course, it takes a long time to be silent, but it might actually work out as Kakao's trying to bait shots as well, just to make sure that Codex actually has the room to move.
Capture point will soon go active. I believe that Ace is finding himself really close, if not on one of them. And as it does go live, we're soon going to be finding out which one it is. Of course, the teams as well, they need to try and find that out, and they have it again, the VSS with that scope.
What the fuck is he doing up there?
Big, and it's Virtus Pro. It's going to go for the capture. They actually do have the cover on point to some extent. Codex is going to be able to pick up one, but there you have the snipers just watching over them. And they just get the capture quite cleanly.
Yeah, Rask also getting a double kill just to cover for the security side, and it ranged VSS from the tower, not dealing too much damage, but at least giving a lot of suppressing fire, and that scares the Gamer Legion players as well. 3-1. VP seeming strong on this map currently.
I mean, it must be that he found a pickup weapon, gets that scope off it, and puts it back on, right? I mean, he's using the same set as the other.
I can hear all sorts of meds and stuff being used.
Just wondering how he's doing it.
Just being better.
It's a very good one.
Hey, what's happening, bro? What's happening, crack baby? Also, what's up? No, it hasn't released just yet. We're waiting for it to release. It should be releasing after this. After this event, the current finals are being played here with Virtus Pro and Gamer Legion.
To get a little bit of impact in. And Raz now trying to get close.
And then once this is done, we should get the first wave of beta test going live on the arena.
To go for a side as soon as possible, and preferably, of course, the side they spawn on. And they usually just have a player such as Furlex laying down when the timer runs out. And Rask, he knows that there was a player there, sees one move by, but have they spotted him exactly?
I was going to say, do you really want to stay prone there after he just, you know, strafed you? But apparently he does. Assume that he hadn't been seen.
Looks amazing fun. Crack baby, I'm gonna enjoy the shit out of this. It's gonna have its issues. I've already picked up a couple problems and faults and flaws. Is what it is.
Now, of course, Virtus Pro have had
but I'm gonna see if I can try and post my first look video on YouTube for it. Okay, so that's what's gonna happen also.
Like a
buddy.
Different kind of attachment to it as well, but the rail is definitely there, and as Rask is now being shot down by Kakao after he misses a shot. the capture point does open up, but it's going to be a 3 and 5 in favor of Gamer Legion.
Is this the last game? I think it's a best out of 5. I think it's a best out of 5 game. Group of games, so
far away, can't do much as WTG now falls to Stranger Ping. The same goes for FMX. Just his sole member on top of the tower, goes for a spray, takes down one, but then they know Gamer Legion can just lay on towards the side, and Hart will just be bubbled down by all the bullets flying his way, and he knows the round is over. Gamer Legion gets a second, and VP loses a little bit of their lead.
I really want to stay with Hart for like the start of the round, just to see exactly if he's already spawned with that scope, or if he's picking it up somewhere.
Yeah, or if there's just the scope somewhere on the ground. Like, we've seen like that. Healing, we've seen grenades sometimes being lying down.
With these scopes and the VSS, it's like a different kind of platform, so you need the little reel that's
team kill everything. Friendly fire is on, Solo, as if in Tarkov, boy.
Is attached on, because that will definitely explain a lot, so if he managed to stay with Hard at some point, just at the start of the round, can actually see how he's doing it.
Oh, Magic again being naded out of Max, going down to Codex as well. That's a triple kill for Gamer Legion, leaving only WTG and Resk.
Wow, that's lovely.
Gamer Legion stepping it up, healing up the players that have been tagged, but they know it's a 5-on-2. They know this will be the equalizing round. They just need to find us.
Not necessarily, bro. I've seen a fucking 4v1.
A 3-3 right now coming out as Zertus
It clutched.
Some very early members out there, and WTG's going aggressive. 2 players out there, gets one, not the second. They were stacked up. Grenade to be tossed out as well, just enough time to actually get that gun back. And brings it to a 1v4, not very favorable for Rask.
A little bit of shoulder peeking on towards this ramp as well. Rask, he'll have to peek in, sees the head, says, hey, hello, and then will be peeked, and he will get the kill towards Stranger Ping. A 1-on-3 still remains, has to get a 4K to clutch the round.
That's gonna be fun, whoever plays with me. We're gonna fucking dollar together, Solo. You best you understand you're gonna be in a group together. I'm gonna make the whole Alpha Nation, we're gonna make a group, wait, a whole team. Gonna get a team together. AN will have a team when we try and fucking dollar this.
They have 2 players on either side. Preferably for them, it would be the A side. Preferably for Rask, it would be B, but they're already on it, and he has to move a
you gonna die?
Will be waited upon and will be
fucking
killed out.
shoot
Gamer
me
Legion
then.
equalizes back to a 3-on-3.
If I have a red armband, don't shoot me. If you have a red armband and I have a red armband, don't shoot me. It's not hard. Look, red. Look at the fucking armband.
A grenade is being tossed. He gets the very first. It was actually someone else that was behind him that managed to get the guy on the chopper, because the grenade was still being tossed at the moment he went for that swing.
The long-range cover, if that would not have been the case, I think VP would have had a fair shot at winning that round. And now as a BMP drives away, it's a 3-on-3 score-wise. Nate's, of course, flying through the air, and Ferlex trying to get a little bit of an early kill in. Magic has been fragged out in the last 2 rounds by Nate. This time, luckily surviving, just like the rest of his team.
Yeah,
crack, baby. Must know all the getting a team together. Just as this guy, the sneaky bastard up here.
Providing some support for the VP players, but as they already lose that very early frag, that's not looking too great for them. Hard is just looking to see if any head is going to be popping up that he can take clean off. Yeah, he saw one, but he's also assuming that he's not going to be swinging back.
And it might just be a bait, you know, because there's a lot of angles actually seeing that tower as well. And Hart just wants to be on the safe side.
I didn't expect that tower to be fucking...
If he goes on towards the right side of the tower, have a little bit of an angle. But then again...
Imagine have someone with an SVDS up in that tower. Wow.
You don't just run across out
Not
of
just,
cover.
not just this dirty gun.
Just holding tight. Nothing to be found yet. Gamer Legion has the advantage, and they'll be playing around the objective, you assume. 12 seconds until it opens up. That gives him the opportunity to take the lead as Rask takes Dade's head off cleanly.
It's a real good shot, and that's a very important opener here for VP. Now back to a 4-on-4 situation. The side will open, it will be B, and I believe that's the place Gamer Legion already has a bit of...
Okay, so there's 2 sites, and either A or B opens.
Because he really needs to support his team right here. Nate's flying out, dealing no damage with Codex. Will
Codex string.
Magic also going down. They have to tap him away. Refs will get one, but in the back there will be yet another player. That means he goes down, and only Hard Hart is alive in a 1v3.
Let's
Taken out as
go.
well.
Gamer Legion.
Now again with the round
Unlucky, so it's now they're
Yeah,
leading.
with that, they get themselves not only ahead in this game, but also in the entire series, because of course we are currently on a 1-1. Clean one tap, Barask not aware of the fact that someone was right next to him, and that one was quite quick to take him out. Now, in that 3-4, Virtus Pro, of course, headed
Me shot in and I go dum dum. I don't think dum dum rush mode is gonna be smart in this. I mean, you're gonna get killed
over by such a
so quickly.
apparatus. But we do now see the VSS.
This is, I think, team play, Crack Baby. Something I've picked up here, the team play, having two guys move together. Two guys move together. You have two teams, a team of 3 and a team of 2.
Seems to have a bit more control in towards this map. Again, trading out in their favor, 4-on-3, just like the round score predicts.
And if you lose one of the guys on the team of 2, the one with the team of 3 rotates one over to the team of 2. So that you're 2-on-2 or 2-2, you know? You always have a buddy system. Buddy. The buddy system is brilliant.
The accuracy or the big
Oh,
points
fuck.
they want to have, you really need to hit the headshot, and if you don't, you might be in a world of trouble. Now we see Rasmus
Beautiful pool. See, buddy system.
You will be dead, and that shows as well as Furlex tries to cover for his teammate. Gamer Legion again taking down a VP player.
Buddy system.
As
Beautiful.
bad as a player is running out of ammo. It's like, how do I defend myself right now? There's no way. I'm going to be getting out of this one alive. And WTG, the last man
Way!
receiving a shot from one of the Gamer Legion members.
Beautiful.
Gets one, gets two somehow. Needs to go for a reload now as a third member is showing up to the party and actually takes him down. Gamer Legion.
I was about to say, how did he just do that?
So many bullets flying by, you just don't know where to go. And he eventually found his demise. Favor still in the hands of Gamer Legion. They have so many more rounds, so much more control, and this lead brings him close towards
That light gave him away.
I dare to say it. If we go to Sawmill with a round lead or map lead for a Gamer Legion, they might actually win the entire thing.
No, I agree with you. Some we haven't seen from Virtus Pro yet.
You see, so there is best out of 5 maps, so it's 1-1 so far, and this should best out of 7 also. First to 7 wins.
Not going to be suited for it. You're going to have these long-range guns instantly trying to pick you up as soon as you try and shift W right through the center. So they need to make sure that they get the extra map under their pockets, Virtus Pro. Otherwise, it might just be Gamer Legion running away with the tournament after such a dominating performance from VP.
But as we said before, the law of diminishing lead also exists here. VP leading the charge, everyone able to see what they do, learn, adapt, and overcome, but they just can't learn from what teams do better against them because they are constantly winning. However, now they do get to
Cheeky fucking clown! Steffi! Oh, it's fine, my boy. I don't think of you as a clown. You're alright, my boy. I actually like you. You're alright. I smoke you. You're like a oak, man. Don't call yourself a clown. Calm down. Please.
3 and 5. Some shots being fired again. It's that ace opening up on one of the VP players. They're not really getting any, well, real substantial damage down on any of them. As the capture point soon going to be opening up, Furlex is hoping that he is quite close.
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing.
He heard someone behind him. I think he might have an idea that there might be some players quite passively, but look on top. That's a blue player. He should have peeked out and now seen the player from VP, and it could actually take him out. He's near the side.
Oh my god,
3-2. So when VP would actually commit towards his side, they might be in a world of trouble. But look at how they're moving in as a unit right now. But they're scared of the chopper. They don't know there's a player on the back side, and it will be Rask.
Why is this fucking oak just sitting there?
He pre-fires once. They know where he is. 3 players when he jumps. Codex coming in with the SMG, but it won't really
Because they
stand
killed
a
the guy
chance.
in the chopper,
Now
that's why.
1v4, and
GG.
he will be taken out.
They actually
VP
killed the
with a
guy in the
round
fucking
return.
chopper. I didn't see that.
Keep it
Well
close,
done.
make sure they're not going to a map point against them yet. Now, remember, the first map was a 6-7 in favor of Gamer Legion. The second then turned into a 7. I believe it was 1 for the side of Virtus Pro. So, you know, Gamer Legions, their victories, they have been quite close. And if VP is going to be able to continue making this happen, it's just this you know, to flip a coin at some point. It might just fall VP's way. So they really need to make sure to have the difference between them.
Yeah, 4 nades stack. I believe all 5 of Gamer Legion's nades currently being expended. Do they get a kill the last one? No. No damage being dealt on towards VP, but at least they cordoned off a very big part of the map. Getting closer towards the chopper, trying to check the angles, and VP not wanting to move up all that close just yet because they know Gamer Legion has that nade barrage.
FMX has struggled 2-7.
And that means they have a hunch that at least that danger is gone for the time being.
I wonder if they've permanently suspended Hard of picking up that optic and just going for it. Splint's going to be used by Dead Ace. It is going to be just for baiting though. Furlax is going to find Rask as he's just softly walking towards the helicopter to provide some support. WTG, that grenade's not going to go out in the helicopter. This is going to stay right in.
Almost takes down Hard as well because he was moving close there as well. So if he would have tossed it out, not really sure what the idea was. Maybe trying to force out a player. Hard takes down one, will at least get a return back in favor of VP. Gamer Legion, of course, with Cacao now being tagged up. Not really that strong, but it's Hard just waiting. He knew there was a player there. He knows there will be more coming. And the tracers as well just show where Gamer Legion is. But the point will go active. If it's B, it's a VP scored. If it's A, it will be a tough battle.
It would be great to have a grenade now. You've seen the Metal Flash just come up from behind the van out there, but
I'll put them in longer.
And the point active, no one's ready
not
to
hard work.
yet. As soon as as long as WTG, is inside that helicopter, capturing on either side for Gamer Legion's really not an option. So he's just going to be holding on tight, knowing that B is most likely under the cover of his teammate. And he's seen the Magic just dancing on top of it. He's just slowly stepping in, slowly stepping out. Now trying to actually commit towards the capture. Spots a player on his left. Needs to get that kill. Does not, though. It's a double to come through for the side of Gamer Legion before Hard fights back. And you see WTG walking out. There's one quite close to him as well. On the corner, finds those kills. He was in a bit of a shook when he walks out and see 2 people in front of him, but he manages to find them both and secure that round for VP.
Able to fight 1v1 despite there being 2, and VP comes back and takes out the lead that Gamer Legion had. Important stuff here, unfortunate for Raz, that tried to move up, thought he knew where a player was, but it was actually a cover coming out. And this play, unfortunately, they seem to be scared already from the left lane, just didn't know how close the player could have been. And Gamer Legion, despite being in a decent position, unable to work these nades, they are close, but not really on the mark they need to be.
Oh, another grenade popping right off. WTG taking quite some damage. Codex a shot to the chest, but not too much damage done. Is easily healed back up to full HP. Remember, whoever is going to be taking this next round is going to be putting up the pressure towards the other team for another map point to come through. Both already having one on the actual board, should be quite happy if they manage to get a second one to line up with them. As Codex is just moving on the border of the map, he's of course going to be aware of the fact that someone is going to be playing inside the helicopter. Do you just want to try and blind fire your way through and broadcast your position, or do you want to play it a bit more sneakily, hope that he's just going to show his face?
Late nades coming in as Codex also wants to nade out the chopper. Will it deal any damage? No, not at this moment in time, but at least you know where he might be, so you want to pre-fire that. Tries to. No damage being dealt.
Obviously he can, because he's
and
not.
That's the thing, right? You can nade one side of the helicopter and then start firing through in the other. That way you know if someone's inside that they're definitely going to be banged up slightly, but not the case now. 10 seconds before the capture point does go active.
Must be nice, eh?
Well, slightly less healthy than the side of Gamer Legion, but the question is, how are they set up for? No one has helicopter control at this moment in time. Magic actually with that bullet, the last one he fired, finding Stranger ping right through the wall. And it's A that goes active, and I believe that VP's already trying to get right on it.
Oh, they're running like mad, people. Hard takes down at Ace, and the objective is being captured. FMX also gets a kill. Furlix moves, but he can't do anything about it. Map point here for VP. And a smile will
that DC, did you see that, Steffi? Did you see that, dude? I wasn't going to say anything, but
how they can manage to convert this or lose it.
And that's it.
No, but you can shoot through the ambulance, Steph. You can get through. You can get shot through obstacles here. Most of these obstacles are all penetrable. Everything except this walls. These walls. I wanted to say this wall. These walls.
Are they again going to be running all these surf classes? I don't think they would. I think it's going to be more Ajaxes and Pharaohs coming through.
Oh, definitely. Nate's flying in as Codex now takes down WTG into his chopper. Big control coming in for the Gamer Legion side. Magic wants to move in, sees the
I get your
player, goes
crispiness
for a
problem,
little
but
bit
it's
of
not a
spray,
problem.
But unable to actually get any damage done. So they know where they are. He knows it will die.
Did you see the
Cow
little...
just has the
Yeah,
angle
ik zie hem
with the
via.
Hawk and is able to actually get the kill in as Raz shots fly by him. But he has seen ahead and he really wants to take it off.
Yeah, you can shoot through everything except these sand barrels. You can shoot through all of these, all of that, all of this chopper can shoot. You can shoot through the chopper.
These final 40 seconds before the capture point does go live, and of course that will be their priority. They do have the men count, and more importantly, they do have the ammo to actually try and do so. Whereas VP again
Can shoot through these covers, alles.
Just stacked up on the actual helicopter, being like, "You're not taking that one from us this time round."
We are the chopper now. Imagine now having a nade.
Yeah, getting that in and then starting to spray through, hitting their legs, stopping their movement. Very great.
Would be a happy time. Time runs out on the elimination phase, though. That means the point will open up. Gamer Legion having a stronghold on towards the chopper, so they should be able to counter any side to be taken by VP. Not they will probably will go for
A,
it.
when open A, I think A side.
And you will always lose one or two when you go towards the side.
Hart definitely got a bit of a jump scare.
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Someone just runs right in his face and guns him down as he goes.
Oh,
forward.
fuck,
Takes
team
down
kill.
Kodak's like, don't let the man scare that much, please. And that gives an opportunity to fight here for FMX. But he goes down as well without hitting a single shot. Ras, the last man standing, gets a single shot out at the enemy. Spots the player onto the capture point as well. Manages to stop it. Now needs to go for a bit of a run because he knows he will be hunted 9 seconds before the cleanup crew comes through. In a 1v2 situation, he needs to make sure he stays alive. Spots ahead. Is going to try and go for the wallbang? No, slowly stands back up. It's going to be dangerous for him to actually try and retake this fight. Do you really want to go for the repeat now, Rask? He spots a player on the right side of the sandbags as well. Needs to go for another quick reload. Tries to back
Never
out.
run away. Never run away. You'll
That might have
die.
been just slightly too late for him to make that decision.
Yeah.
Should have maybe just repositioned, wait for the Cleanup crew to maybe have an impact, but Gamer Legion now bring it back to 6-6 with this indeed big jump scare of Stranger Bing moving.
How did that guy not hear him?
Legion able to hold on in the
What's
end.
the bet
It
he
was a
didn't have
tough
any
one,
sound
though,
on him
because
there?
Raz's position was really good, but then again, if you just look at that angle, there's no way you can get away from that safely.
I think the only thing he could have done is try to fight the person that is close to him and then maybe try and run back. And I know the cleanup crew was about to be coming through, but you know, you just fire a couple of shots.
Whoever
at each
wins
roll,
here
but
has a
loading with
2-1
that
lead
of
with the
course, they're gonna
maps.
Go for a push at that point. The early grenades won't actually find anybody, and as we find ourselves at this 6-6 point, Codex just firing off some early shots. Of course, plenty of ammunition available in the Vimple preset there, so why not?
And also now, again, chopper control from the Gamer Legion side. Codex now throwing in his late nade. No boom. Actually not using his nade then, because he actually grabbed it in his hand and you would expect him to clear something with it. And this is a little bit of an awkward Mexican standoff here from VP and Gamer Legion. Kakao has to be wary of that doorway. If he is not, then he might lose his life. And Kakao, being one of the top players from the Gamer Legion side currently, is really a force to be reckoned with and a very important factor for the Gamer Legion side.
Now, luckily, he moved far enough back from the actual spot. There's Hard. Will
Fuck
find
me.
Codex. Instantly tries to run off. Just be careful that this door is not being watched currently. Kakao is still going up and down, trying to find just the right angle for the position that he's trying to hold. But Virtus Pro with the early advantage in this round. 15 seconds until the capture zone goes live. They need to try and make sure that they get this round. It is going to be absolutely crucial for the remainder of this best of 5 because of Sawmill coming through, because of the unknown that we have to expect from Virtus Pro. Can they actually deal with these longer ranged weapons, or are they going to struggle as soon as the Vimpo class is no longer in their, or the Surf class, sorry, no longer being the best in slot?
Oh, A is opened up, and that's in VP's court. They will go for it, and Kakao must be the player to counter it. He gets a first kill towards WTG, but he'll be traded out by Hard, still having the height advantage. They don't know where he is, but Stranger pinged that Ace. Both get kills. Only 2 players left standing on VP. Make that one. Holy
Get
FMX.
all
They will
of
go
them.
down. Gamer Legion,
Gamer
takes
Legion
the
just
map
took it.
lead,
Fuck
going
me.
in towards Sawmill.
Virtus
They had
Pro
a chance to
2-0
have it all. The
down.
largest map out there.
Yeah, they had not missed a single, they had not lost a single round in this whole tournament leading up to this final.
Coming down from the side of Gamer Legion. VP really fighting down to tooth and nail, down to the wire. And while it's all coming down this big and open map right now to see whether or not it is going to be a full 5 mapper or to see if this is where VP falls on the longer ranges.
Gamer Legion doing the work, what is needed, but on the brink of death itself, VP was trying so hard through the end of that round, maybe to stay alive, maybe to come back, but to no avail. We'll go, of course, to our analysts to see how we can actually go towards Sawmill and see if Gamer Legion will win. See you in a bit.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Are you gonna carve the lamb for us, shall I?
I can quickly.
Not now.
Okay.
The veggies and I'll
Okay. Man United fans before the game against Liverpool. Yeah, no, yes.
Oh,
yes.
shame.
Yara, we've been cock. We've been so cock.
I'm so sorry.
Yes, yes. You try and understand the client's brief. Yes, yes, that's so true. Fucking hell. Yo, no, check ya. Oh, shut yourself, man. Ah, oh, shame. Yeah, I'll fuck around and find out, sister. I am cat. Just get the knife, the big one. Thank you. Ready?
No.
Gamer Legion have put themselves on match point here at our Head-High Showdown, the very first Tarkov Arena tournament. They're only one map away from closing this series out, but this again was a very close map.
Another 7-6. Another 13-rounder, and Gamer Legion once again being able to close it out. That's what we needed to see. That's a response. You lose the map previously, you get straight back on the horse and win another one.
Yeah, exactly. I'm really impressed with the way that they've managed to switch their presets. This is the first time that we've seen a full team switch over. They've changed all of the VSSs out for a preset that we've seen once, but not very much, which is Calter, which has an AUG in it. It's got 30-round magazine. The ammo is slightly worse than the VSS, but if everyone picks the surf kit, the armor isn't that good, so it doesn't matter. It's still a 2-shot kill to the chest, plus you get a grenade. You still don't get a headset, but you also get a flashlight. So I actually think this is a really smart counter. Switched out the 3 core players from the VSS to this AUG instead, and that really worked out for them. The recoil is lower, it allows people to hit those headshots more easily, and that sort of helped them as well get through.
To be fair, with these tier 5 and tier 6 presets, I feel like we'd be seeing less and less and less headsets anyway.
Stefo, Lazy my boy, het je Lowens enige fucking rewards gekregen van die Sunday enigiets af? Nothing really packed, eh?
Speak to each other, which is, you know, a massive plus. So you're not have to rely on just what you hear. You should have trust for your teammates. If your teammate says there's a guy there, you trust them. You don't question that and say, oh, I don't know, I'm not sure. Like, you just go for it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they've done super well. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to have all of the presets without a headset, but to have, you know, one or two or three or something, some combination like that, you can get away with the rest of the team not having it. As long as you've got that good comms, everyone knows where everybody is, and it's working out. I mean, they did really well.
Mm-hmm. We've seen Virtus Pro do that, to be fair, on different maps, right? Having that one person that is like the ears for the entire squad to be able to tell where people are at that moment. But for Virtus Pro, once again, this was really, really close. They must be, I guess, sort of upset with themselves that they didn't close it out.
Well, it's very easily, we could have been wrapping up the show right now. That's how close these games have been, apart from obviously the second map. So again, still not over for VP. They still have another chance to go out there and win another map and take us to that 5th map. It's still a possibility for them, but again, it felt as though some players were just sleeping at the wheel, whereas everyone has to be said in Gamer Legion, a complete switch up compared to the second map. Everyone was gunning.
Indeed, everyone is gunning. Now, our 4th map will be Sawmill, that is Gamer Legion's pick. We have seen teams win out their opponent's map pick quite a lot, especially in this matchup as well.
Yeah, it's been intriguing, you know. It's teams picking maps and then winning, losing. It's been a little bit random, honestly. I mean, nobody's really that comfortable. Sawmill is an interesting one. We could have just not seen the bigger maps at all. We know these teams like to play on the closer range maps. Now we're going to have to see VP playing on the bigger maps. It's a totally different ball game here. I mean, you did see some stuff in the previous one. Like one thing that's just totally overlooked with the VSSs is that you do actually get a 1 and 6 times in your backpack, which they did start to use. So they could still do that on this bigger map, but it's going to be a different game.
Yeah, we'll speak about Sawmill a bit more, but the presets that we'll expect to see on that map as well after a short break. have to talk about Sawmill because it was the map that took the longest to be brought out in this tournament. We've only seen it a very few times. I mean, Ascend, they were the Sawmill, enthusiasts. They really enjoy playing that map, but for both these teams, we haven't seen this map yet.
Yeah, it's a completely different playing field now, especially with the play styles, both the teams where they are used to playing just CQB, using, you know, just very close range classes. We've seen obviously the terrorizing of the kind of first stage with using the MP9 to run around using that. We knew that was never going to be able to work in terms of Sawmill, run around that kind of play style. Maybe you could still say that it might favor both teams, because I would still say the Surf class is still going to be viable because you do get that 6x that you can equip if needed, but it's still going to be difficult. I think the big thing you have to look at is the sniper drops that you can get on this map. We noticed before, you don't necessarily need to be forced into bringing a sniper whenever you know there's one's going to be spawned on the map anyway.
Yeah, exactly. It's a totally different ball game, as we said. The points are really, really far apart, so the control is extremely important, and it's quite asymmetric too. It's very different. On some of the maps, you're just kind of waiting around to see whether it's A or B. On this one, A is like really high up on the high ground and actually has visibility down. B is right at the bottom, and it's really tough to be down there without getting shot. So it's going to be interesting. Hopefully, we'll see a few different presets. Like you're kind of incentivized to bring something like the RSAS. We saw the Ruby kit be used one time. You get a 1 to 8 times on that thing, and it's actually pretty decent. Because if you go for the weapon spawn pickup and it's a bolt action, as we've seen before, players kind of struggle with that. You just don't get anywhere near as many shots. If it's an SVD, you're fine, but if it's an SV98, you start to struggle a little.
We'll have a quick look at some map footage somewhere soon as well to just showcase exactly what you meant with those objectives being very far away from each other, being quite open as well. I mean, with Ascend being those enthusiasts for this map, we saw lots of sniper play coming out, the longer range weapons, the sniper pickups as well, as you mentioned too. But I feel like with Gabriel Legion picking this, it really counters that aggressive rush play style that we see from VP.
Yeah, well, you have to also remember there's an extra 30 seconds or so for the actual cap points to you know, get online and stay there. So it's a longer, just because the map's so big, we've kind of, I want to say, repaired that off the loss of time that you have to try to traverse the grounds, that you still have a little bit more time. There's so many different sight lines that we've seen teams set up where they can look straight onto point A, straight onto point B. They can rotate really easily as well between positions. So if it's, okay, you're set up for A, but it's not A, they can rotate within about 10 seconds straight over to the B site. And like I said, the likelihood of teams capping is so unlikely because there is almost 101 angles that you can get shot from.
Yeah, exactly. We saw Chris really dominating on this map previously with the snipers. You know, there's some angles you can just lie straight down out of the spawn and see the enemy team coming through. So there's some really cheeky places you can go, but you want some CQB as well.
We spoke about the difference in playstyle that this requires from Virtus Pro, because they like these clone race maps, they like to be able to be playing fast, but what do you want to see from Virtus Pro? Because they need to win this map if they want to bring it back to a 2-2 scoreline. What do you want to see from Virtus Pro on Sawmill specifically?
It's just a weird one because we haven't seen them play it. So you don't really know what their track record is for it. You dare say, oh, go a little bit more long range, bring an assault rifle. I don't think they know the term assault rifle. I don't think that exists.
It's not really part of their playbook that we've seen so far. I mean, I'm sure they've thought about it, but I guess it was always a little bit of a risk. We talked about teams preparing for the early rounds, and that's what you focus on, right? And they probably thought that they had stood a good chance. But then when these maps start coming out in the later rounds, like, these are probably the maps that if you are going to take a game against them, it's probably where you want to go, because they've been so dominant in CQB. That's what they've wanted to play the whole tournament. They didn't really expect to have to field this map against them. And so they're going to have to try and change it up a little bit. I think the temptation would be to stick with that CQB playstyle, but that might not really work out on this map. It's Sawmill's weird because it's a little bit like Woods in the base Tarkov game, that it's typically seen as a sniping map, and it is. That's definitely true, but you need a mixture, because the way that the terrain undulates, that's very unlike the other maps, because you can hide yourself down behind little bits of rock and behind a hill here, and you can then just pop out with, you know, an SR2M or something like that from close range.
Another point
Getting
as
my
well,
chow quickly.
we mentioned before, because it is so big, it's going to be difficult spotting as well. There's a lot of foliage now, a lot of trees you can hide behind. You need to be able to hear your enemy, because there is those dips, there is those ditches that people can't get tucked in behind, and all it takes is one deadly flank. You need to make sure you can hear someone coming behind you.
Yep.
the pressure really is on Virtus Pro's shoulders right now. They need this map win, as we said, to keep themselves in contention for this victory at our very first Tarkov Arena tournament. And, you know, to take down that €50,000 prize as well for the first place. But it also is so close for Gamer Legion. It is about to be able to be grasped for them as well. Now, we'll have to wait and see if they can close it out on this map Sawmill, or if we need a final map to decide our victor for this tournament. I know Hap and Toddlesma are ready. We are excited to get into our fourth game. Sawmill should be with us very quickly with Hap and Toddlesma.
Oh, and I think there will be people at home cheering for Gamer Legion now, not because they think it's the best team, just so the tournament is over and they can maybe get their first wave in towards the beta. It's going to be very important for them to also play what they see here, of course. Yep. Hands itching, and of course knees are trembling, hoping to finally be able to play Arena. Hap, we played it already. It was really good fun. Let's make the public jealous.
Yeah, we are privileged in that regard. You all have to wait till we have a victor before you find out if you're in wave 1 or if you have to wait a bit longer.
At least they already know, Hap, when it will come out.
Yeah,
and that is going to be today.
After the tournament.
After the tournament.
Exactly.
Just when we're done, like the moment we're done, they're just going to press live and then hopefully everything will work.
There's a big red button backstage.
Yeah, and Nikita has it in a glass case as well. It's truly beautiful, truly
and the key's
defined.
in a suitcase, you like to open it up, so either we need to smash it or we need steel key.
I tried to touch it, like the case, and then I already got tackled by Russian bodyguards, so...
Yeah, the security's very tight here.
It's scary, but what is also scary is that we're jumping in towards Sawmill straight away, Hap. It's time to see what the teams will bring, and we're gonna see maybe a little bit more sniping. We see the Ruby from that ace
Let's
coming down.
go. Foodies are off.
We love Giga Beef.
When does this tournament end? This is if Gamer Legion win this round, it's over.
Being brought here by Gamer Legion. There's a lot of the Pharaoh classes to come in from VP. Helmet, headset, armor, terrible scope as well, but so far not really working out as that ace takes down FMX right through the head.
Yeah, first kill came in from Cacao on towards the Calter, again coming in from the Gamer Legion side twice, bringing in both nades, and of course a little bit of armor, a good weapon, low recoil, able to fight both on long and short range, but that ace, the Ruby on the side of Gamer Legion, will fall to WTG. At least that's something in return, as the nades will be thrown up until the rock, and will they do damage? No.
For a second I thought he was afraid that a grenade would roll back down.
That would be me.
It wasn't a very, very tall throw that we've had right there, so I wouldn't have been surprised. Now, Virtus Pro is looking to take some control of the house that we know most. It's Chris, his favorite place to be in. Of course, not playing right now, but it's always good to keep in mind. Grenade's still being tossed out. So far, no one really damaged by them.
It's going to be a 4-on-3. Gamer Legion still having the player advantage, of course, partially provided by that ace with the second kill. And the Pharaohs of VP spotting out players, having to move back, as you said, very versatile scope, both with the holo and being able to zoom in a little bit more. Magic also tagged in his arm right now, but WTG able to equal the score. 2 kills for him in this round, and Rask as well, now stepping up for VP.
Been hit in the chest though, I believe that was by the Grumpy of Furlax. Now, still 2 players left on the side of Gamer Legion. Kodak's actually quite close to one of those Virtus Pro players, but he wants to make sure that he's safe, he's covered. He has some concealment out here, hoping to catch a wrong move to be made by one of the VP players. But it is not uncommon for this map to go over towards the cleanup crew, and maybe even radiation every now and then. Just capturing is death on this map. You do not want to attempt it.
Well, sometimes the B point can be taken, but A is so incredibly exposed. There's so many angles where the people can play around. Codex now shows his position, unable to get a kill. Believe a little bit of tag on towards Magic.
I do believe, yeah, Sefo, I think this map is the shit. This is the worst one.
Going for the objective take. They are going ham on towards B. Raz takes down Codex, and BP wins round 1. Actually, incredible stuff on the B side, as said. More enclosed, so to say, a little bit more cover, especially from the long range. If you're more close towards A, it's very hard to get back in towards that side.
Yeah, definitely is, and they managed to isolate. They managed to figure out where exactly these players are, and just decided to send it. It's like a single player we can cover. The other one is way too far removed to do anything with the kit that he's currently carrying. So, Virtus Pro, they get themselves that first round. We didn't quite see any of the Scav cleanup crew to come through, so you know, that's a nice bit of a change of pace.
Oh, definitely, as we do now see Stranger Ping trying to move in, preps a nade for a toss, tries to at least get a little bit of control on towards the ditch right there. And the trench currently uncontested by Gamer Legion, but Rask will get the open kill towards Stranger Ping. I believe that's near the house, at least that's where Kakao was looking at. And that's VP again. The Spiders not really thinking this might be their map, stepping up, and it is on towards the Ruby, seeing ahead, trying to pop it out, but unable to connect just yet. And there's a player from his own team very nearby, so you might want to say just push it in, and Kakao will do so. Gets the kill, a little bit of fire return on towards that ace, but he gets away safely.
Yeah, manages to pick up that kill, bring back the number count quite even, meaning we are headed into the capture zone just in a moment now. Now, last time VP was able to actually secure it. Question is, can they do it again? Or will Gamer Legion maybe even have a shot? The thing is, there is quite some optics, especially on the side of Virtus Pro. Less so on the side of Gamer Legion. They only have two, with Dad Ace and Furlex, of course. Those presets have a higher magnification optic on the board, whereas the entirety of Virtus Pro has the opportunity to zoom in.
Eddie Pharaoh just being a more versatile class, of course, not being the fastest preset out there, but it should work on whatever range you throw at it. Objective currently live. WTG gets a kill towards that H, it taps away the head, and that is one of the scopes gone for Gamer Legion. It all now comes back towards Furlex, being a player down, having to take away some VP members.
Yeah, he needs to make sure that he has the opportunity to cover that objective from being captured. It is going to be the A side. There is a little bit of cover here and there that he needs to be worried of. And Codex just sending out a wild nade, getting shot as soon as it releases that. I'm wondering where that grenade will actually pop up as Kakao does spot out a player. Magic in the capture zone, manages to damage him just a little bit, and enough to actually scare him off from no longer being on there.
Hard now takes down Furlex though, so even on close range, he's able to connect. Kakao also going down as a refrag, and VP gets their second round on the board. They're doing the work. It seems as if Gamer Legion, who actually actively picked this map, is unable to really put a dent towards VP. It was the big unknown, and it's still a big unknown on Gamer Legion's side on how to deal with this team.
I mean, that was kind of the thing, right? Maybe they expected it to be a more rushy kind of game style from Virtus Pro, where they play themselves, you know, with the quicker kits, actually send themselves downrange. And that's maybe what they chose this lineup for, just to deal with that, only to figure out that Virtus Pro, because they've hit it the entire time, aren't just going to be playing this from range trying to pick you off.
Yeah, they're just doing work on VP. They have set up their set quite actively. They know what their favorite preset is on every map, and they'll just 4 times it and then have a little bit of a flavor pick just to make sure that for situational sets they are also available. WTG now with a nade on towards Kakao. Big fragger out. Codex also being tagged up possibly by the nade, so they might have been stacked up, and Rask also setting up a little bit more explosion in towards the region of the A side. Close to the right there, there's usually a player or two standing by, and that might actually be the target they're throwing it towards.
Yeah, more grenades being sent out. That one might actually bounce on towards it. Nope, won't be able to find it. Definitely did have a little bit of a bounce via that tree. But for now, just a single kill. It's on the side of Virtus Pro. 20 seconds before the capture does go live. That's what we're currently waiting for. And well, Gamer Legion, they're just gonna have to find a way around all this. They're just gonna have to find a way to
Steph, there's loadouts that you can choose from, and there's loadouts that you want to run and don't want to run. And I think the boys are in a professional mindset trying to look for, because what I'm seeing is fire rate. The rate of fire is very important on the gun, and in this map you need a bit of scopage. So something that like this has got an M4, other one's got the AUG, where the Virtus Pro team are literally all just AKs with a MR1.
Hopes to move by as well, taking shots to the leg, still having both of them attached to him, but a lot of damage taken as Furlex just being down on the ground. He's not wanting to really give anything away towards the side of Virtus Pro here.
I'll send it to you, Peter.
Bullets flying by, sharp noises as well, just popping, and Stranger Ping should be scared. Legs being hit up, and the same goes for that Ace, you dare to say almost, as they're trying to play against VP, but VP is on towards the side. It's that Ace actually on towards Chris's angle, near this household, just to be able to counter whatever take they would do, but still, Raskus moving in. He tries to outplay the Gamer Legion side. VP knows where they might be heading, and that Ace is able to take down one. Furlex goes for a second, and look at that, suddenly equalized by 3 kills in just a quick succession.
Managing to at least secure the capture point there. No one is going to be able to find that one in their own control as of now, but still Virtus Pro members are quite close. They have the opportunity, the luxury to just wait for the scav route to start coming through, and especially as Rask tags at that Ace, might actually want to go for an attempt onto the capture later on, especially once the other players are starting to be engaged by those scavs.
Yeah, also now Silence Blue is still flying out. I believe Magic is trying to fight against Furlex as well. Furlex being spotted out by these scavs in the cleanup crew. That Ace now takes down Raskus, only Magic alive. Wants us to go on towards the side, not really sure if that is the play currently. Takes down Furlex, only 1 second left, returning fire, but actually he goes down as he moves. Suddenly the timer resets, and that means that Ace wins the round for Gamer Legion. If only he would have just stayed down, he would have won the round.
I wonder if the timer resets if you actually get hit, because he was receiving some fire. That's
look
exactly
at that fucking desync. I'm sorry, but look at the desync there.
I think that must have been
I
what
would
happened
never
there.
have thought that those are
I don't think it was him
kills.
actually moving.
I wouldn't dare to say he was so close though, MVP losing the first round in towards this map. After being so dominant on the first 2, Gamer Legion now having the angles and able to fend off the chasing players. And the question remains, whenever the A side pops on, which we've just now seen, will it be the same again as that Ace takes a little bit of damage towards the body, but not too great. Nade's now flying out, both from FMX and the other VP members. Hart takes down Codex. The first frag coming in, the Fimple being taken out. That's the chase factor for Gamer Legion out of the equation.
Just waiting. Oh, beautiful shot. Furlex taken down. It's going to be the Grumpy gone. One of the big scopes that they carry along is just that Ace left that can provide any bit of long-range support, and as he is in a bit of a fight, he's lost his leg, lost his head as well. Hard being able to get a good shot down on him as well. Only 2 members left on the side of Gamer Legion. This is one of the quickest rounds we've seen so far on this map, especially as another one does go down by the side of Hart. He's really just on fire from wherever he is. I don't know where he is, but he's having so much line of sight as he does dig down to get it with FMX, the final member as well. You just see there's no cover there. It's like the broadside of the log pile.
Yeah, so something that I think not a lot of people are mentioning, Staffo, my boy, not a lot of people are mentioning, right, that this is not going to be a complete version of Tarkov and of Arena. It's going to... I only heard Nikita mention this once, but you've got to realize that this is the first beta testing that'll be done on Arena version 1. So this is only the first iteration of Arena, and I think they're going to use that as a, don't worry, we'll make better, and we know it's not perfect, this, that, and the next thing, because I see a lot of things that are, man, they're going to, the minute people are going to be able to make clips and give their perspective, you're going to see the internet blow up with, oh, Arena's fucking bullshit, because this, desync, I'm never playing this, what, you know what I'm saying? So I think people need to take it with a pinch of salt. It's not the final iteration of, I mean, this is not even the new recoil, this is not the new armor hitboxes, this is all previous gen stuff. If you know that, you know, Tarkov's getting an armor hitbox upgrade, the new armor plate system upgrade, the new recoil upgrade, the you know, all those things. Arena started closed beta. I just got an email. I literally just got an email. What? I'm live. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's done. Man, just got an email. Install. We need 28 gigs. We need fucking... Boom, shakalaka. Let's go. Don't even care. Just got an email to say, listen, it's that time.
significant damage and he has to heal up, and the same goes for Hart having to reload currently. Has taken a little bit of attack as well, but not very
We actually could see him there. I think it was just the sound and just sending some shots down range. Actually being able to get a good hit out onto the Gamer Legion player there. So that's good game sense coming down from the Russian out there. FMX is going to be repositioning himself as well for this pro. He's going to try and play this together, head themselves towards the objective, not to capture it, but potentially to hold it for a scav cleanup crew. Because if you are protected, it might be better suited for you, but Kakao will be able to find WTG.
Yeah, but Gamer Legion says we actually don't need to capture the point. We just need to hold it from the house, have Kakao support on towards that ace, and then make sure that this might go for a little bit of an on-site presence just to hold up the VP members. Cleanup crew now coming in 2-on-3 in favor if Gamer Legion will be able to sustain these NPCs moving in. The AI is moving, and the shots instantly flying out.
I'm not quite sure which gun that was opening up.
Yeah, Losty, I got an email now to say that it started, so you can download. Yes.
Sloppy from VP.
I don't know if you saw the helmet there, but there was no way he's going to get through it. It's just a complete bucket that he was firing at. Just a pure piece of steel with like a little slit of like a centimeter or two to watch through. It's just the execute coming down there. And Gamer Legion, the cleanup crew, working for them.
Just saying no right in the face of
Not everyone. Nog Stefan, you haven't gotten anything, eh?
Lose a round of the lead.
Let's
Still
go.
front with a 3-2. Again, we'll see these snipers.
Bro, that's okay. So the sniper, you pick it up on the.
Pickup, knowing that with defensible, at least he has a nade. He has a chance on shorter range, but he knows he also needs to at least play a little bit more careful because VP on range has just been incredibly deadly.
Definitely has been hard.
Don't worry,
8 kills already.
it's probably gonna roll out slowly but surely. I mean, you've had the game for very long as well, Stefan.
Things are slow this round. Rask is trying to dodge the bullets as he tries to reposition. Not being hit. So that's good for him, but hard again with a one-tap, this time on towards Codex. The pickup of the sniper seems to be not working out for him. Again, dies towards the hands of the Ruby from VP. 5-on-4, Gamer Legion out in the start. But 20 seconds till the point opens, and if it's gonna be B, Gamer Legion usually has a stronger hold on that side.
And there's definitely a good hold from them, not usually on there. Neither Codex or Stranger Ping really been able to get into the fight. Not a single kill on the board. Furlex only a single one, whereas VP slightly more balanced out. So that's something to keep in mind. Capture point opened up. Is any of these two teams going to try and attempt it? Or are we again going towards...
WTG actually hit, so it might have been holding on towards him if he would be in the house. B-point indeed being active, hard looking for Little Red Band. That's a teammate, so don't shoot at him, as WTG was indeed in the house, throws in the nade towards the ditch. And the trench will be naded, will not take any damage. Cow, however, has been hit probably in this barn, and it will be covered up by Stranger Ping. A little bit lackluster there from Hard trying to move in, and as Magic's also hit, it seems the Gamer Legion is in the upper hand, and indeed, with another kill, they seem to gain and gain.
Fucking delicious. Wow.
There's going to be a bit of a trade to come through to drop the other...
Landmark het nie eens access nie. Fuck him, Steffi. I've been saying enough behind McDonald's. You haven't... Where do you think I've been? Yes, dis my maat. Ek moes fucking bal leeg maak. Hy wou nie eens wegloop totdat ek my gesig skoon geskei het nie. Jy weet wat ek meen? Eating, yeah, man.
comes
Yes,
in.
it's
Last time
eating
it was
so
very
good.
detrimental for Sidus Virtus Pro. Will they try and go for capture as a result of it now?
At the house, Furlix did not see the player at the house. He's in the entrance, and now
Mrs. Phenom made the most incredible Sunday lunch. Our in-laws got us some Sunday lunch, some food stuff, and Mrs. Phenom just made the most amazing chow. I've got the photos. I'll post them on Discord for those who are interested. It's just because we sluts for cheese sauce. Like, alles must have cheese sauce on it, love. Don't
I mean,
worry.
they should have had 5 rounds already, right? If it wasn't for the cleanup crew. Like, they were playing around the objective. They just were not able to find those kills in the end. And as a result, it's 4-2 now. So they could have been a lot closer towards the victory, but not just yet. And as Virtus Pro, again, pushing through. An early start is what they would be looking for, and Rast doing exactly that with a Pharaoh, but doesn't see anybody running past. So he might be realizing that everybody's going through the forest.
Right here, right now. While we're just waiting for it.
At least be able to on the long way around. Expect Codex to push.
Ek het ook vir ons lunch gemaak. Nice. Wat het julle gemaak, Stefan?
Unable to make a mark. Same goes for Stranger Ping. Only kill he had in the previous round. Furlex unable to
Bal ding meer balle.
And that really shows that Gamer Legion as a unit is currently not hitting. That Ace and Cacao are doing the work, but the rest of the team compared to VP.
Yes, it's 8-5, 0-5, 6-5, 1-6. Yes, sis.
We have another minute 20 before cleanup comes in.
Stranger Ping and
Really, we need to see any big moves to be made.
Codex
Teams in Heart. Again,
and Furlix are being carried by this poor team, this Gamer Legion team.
Is the Grumpy, of course, with that big scope as well.
You have to.
This is what's hindering game.
As a teammate, you need to start fucking putting in. Potbrood gemaak, lekker. Gevul met 'n vulling, amper soos 'n bunny chow, nice. Tafel gesit in die brood en gedip wat, dit klink bliksem lekker. Ja, it sounds befuck. Was moeilik, ek het nog nooit my ma so baie gesien eet nie. Lekker, Stefo, dis goed, dude. Even jy, ek weet nie of jy vir Mrs. Phenom gehoor het nie, maar ja. Dit klink befok lekker. Terwyl sy sit en lekker Sunday lunch eet en sy nog steeds is lekker, moet jy weet. Ja, potbrood is befok. Ek dink it's one of the coolest pieces, like it's the coolest foods that I know. I mean, who the fuck makes potbrood? Huh? Who does that? Rice, vlees en aardappels.
Most likely no longer any big cover on towards the B point. We need to
Potato, veg and
make sure that we know where they are. They will move towards
with a bath of cheese sauce.
We have the numbers, we have the round. 5-2. VP is seeming like their old self when they were in the group stage. They are showing up when they need to. They are able
Where the food was shit.
You know?
This round just being fired. That ace going a little bit lower, but nades are coming in as Rask now goes down. The Pharaohs are throwing in a barrage, knowing where the players are. There's a kill on towards Cacao, at least a refrag, at least something to diminish the pain that Rask, his loss, has caused.
I mean, the thing is, right, you find Cacao as well. He's been one of the best players currently on the side of Gamer Legion. Taking him out is really going to be allowing you to push on as that ace finds FMX. Another kill comes in from Stranger Ping. Codex is pushing up as well. Now the way has been opened up for him. So Gamer Legion about to be finding themselves with a third round. If they manage to keep up the pace currently, 30 seconds left before the capture opens up. That is, of course, that point where everybody's watching for. And if you have Hart still alive on that Ruby, he's been absolutely deadly. He's going to be watching over that point to make sure there's no capture going to be in the hands of Gamer Legion. So again, we might see this go towards a cleanup crew.
It's just going to be VP playing the long game, but Magic with the Overwatch cover, trying to move in, spots a player, takes not a kill, wants to still go for it, but look out because Codex is behind him. Hart really needs to be the hard cover, and I believe he heard him as well, a little bit of pre-fire coming in, and he still doesn't know where Codex will be, needs to heal. Here's the shots coming out. Hart instantly going for the objective, saying, hey, Magic is deep. They are there. This is going to be our round, and they go to 6 VP with a very good map control. The Overwatch helping to actually get the objective, to actually get the round and bring the team in towards a map point.
hyper-focused around the village. Of course, if that would have been the capture point, it would have potentially gone the other way around. But Virtus Pro finding themselves up a map point.
Moenie worry nie, Pokchop. Al vat hulle lank, ek het klaar access gekry.
I'm fully convinced they expected Virtus Pro to play this more
God, got me. Later.
as well, but instead it's the Pharaohs. They're playing this from long range. They're taking these.
Ja, my game is besig om te install.
Take out any potential find that Gamer Legion had in them in this map.
Oh, fuck.
It's flying, no kills coming out. Oh, Magic.
Apparently not even fucking
That's an opening kill in favor of VP.
not even whatchamacallit as a game. Landmark doesn't even have access yet.
Just getting 11 frags, taking down Kakao, the top frag on the other side with 10 in total. Gamer Legion quite heavily impacted and handicapped by that situation. Two more
Oh,
nades
please
flying.
this punch,
Will there be
sister.
kills? Oh, nice, sees it fly by.
Lovely.
Survives it, luckily.
The thing is as well is playing with that Ruby. He's not going to be the best as soon as he's being pushed up on close range. So he kind of wants to get out.
He got the mail but can't download.
Try and point fire it and just spam it as
Going at 3 megs a second last year. It did start off at like 80 kilobytes. So I checked it. It's cock slow. So I will say that. But I'm sure he's got a mother of a connection. Probably like 3 gigs up and down.
So Gamer Legion need to be careful. VP's looking to close it here. Send us to map 3.
Oh, definitely is now a 5-on-4. Shots being fired. A stranger ping. They know where he is, but they don't have to find.
We can get one of the following special cards. Morata, Dembele, Wirtz, VVD, Grealish. I would take... What do you mean special cards? Daffy, explain to me please. For free. For free. Tomorrow. Yes, yes. Arena Oli. Arena Wim.
That means that Gamer Legion will actually have a little bit of a advantage with the village being in their hands, but then VP just goes for the point. Stranger Ping's like, wait, what? I need to move in. The Ace takes out WCG, but they're still on the point. They still captured. VP gets it around with a 7-3. And whenever Gamer Legion has taken a map that has just ended in 7-6, VP gets right back up. And
Jy kry 'n email, Ollie. You'll get an email. I got an email from Battlestate Games to say that you've got access.
Will it be VP who have been almost flawless the entire tournament as they've only lost 2 maps so far, or is it going to be Gamer Legion, who we said from the start is the real big contender to Virtus Pro?
Oh, definitely hard just running off the stage, probably wanting to calm down after that match and get ready for the last one. It will be Airpit to decide who will be the victor of the headline showdown. Let's get back to the analysts after the break.
Oh, for? It's reckoning fucking over an hour. It's 11%. At 3 megs a second, it's got to download another 16 gigs. 16 and a half. So 3 megs a second. Should take me 45 minutes.
Lost me and it has to download.
Get a play EA Sports to
play
get
so
it. Yes, please, my darling, and flippin' well done. I love you. That was top 3 ever. You
Yeah,
know?
top 3.
Like, wow. Again, mom and dad, thank you. Kyk die man met 'n Rina, dry korre man, I don't know what you're talking about. Ek fucking weet nie waarvan jy praat nie. Ek soek hierdie Virgil. Ek soek hierdie Virgil kaart. Want dan kan ek my fucking Virgil verkoop. How do you do this? Steffi, is there something we need to specifically do? Do I have to play a game right now? Then I can play a game while Tarkov is quickly downloading, because I want this, obviously. Oh, I had to have played before 23rd November. Ha! We are sweet. Okay, good. So we've been jamming since then. Lekker. Well, no, we should be lekker. Did I call him Monster
It
Mix?
is currently 2-2
What's happening, dude?
in map score between Virtus Pro and Gamer Legion, and we will need one more map to decide who takes the victory in this first Tarkov Arena tournament. And I know that we are seeing the final round now, but we wanted to see a comeback from Virtus Pro, and to be honest, Giga, they've already handed out punches in that very first round.
Yeah, exactly. This one was super interesting. We were just confused as to what they were actually going to do on this map, and we saw a complete shift in strategy, which is good to see. They had a plan for this particular map. They changed over all the classes. You know, I mentioned about the Ruby previously. We actually saw one on both teams. It's one of the few that gets a really, really decent scope. This is the Schmidt and Bender 1-8. So that's got 8 times on it. It's an RSAS, which is, you know, one of the better DMRs in the game with M80, which is perfectly reasonable against class 4 armor. Totally fine. And we also saw the Pharaoh preset as well that we've seen used previously. A bit more flexible. It's got that holographic scope as well as the 3 times that you can just pull over, and some decent armor too. And so we saw 4 of those and 1 Ruby, which seemed like a really strong team comp, and they did great with it.
Yeah, and it was the Ruby that was actually carrying VP for a lot of the rounds. It was top fragger coming in from the sniper rifle, which apart from Chris on Ascend, that's the kind of the first time we've seen the snipers really start to show up.
For sure, and I mean, WTG had a very solid start as well. You're talking more about specifically about Hard really showing up today as well. Also, a big change in headsets as well, coming with those change in presets.
Yeah, exactly. You know, in this particular game, we saw every single player having a headset, bar the ones that were on Kelter. So on VP, we've gone from, you know, them picking Surf, having no headsets at all across pretty much the entire team, maybe one on Vimple, to everybody having one, which is just so much more important on this bigger map, because the call-outs are harder. There's not as many landmarks. You know, it's the classic.
He's behind the tree.
He's behind the tree
Which
by
tree
that
could
rock.
be?
It's the classic Tarkov call-out for people who are new. It's much more difficult, right? And so having those headsets allows each individual player to figure out what's going on, especially in those clutch moments.
That's it.
I think their lineup ended up being a lot better.
Yeah.
Than
They understood the fundamentals in terms of how you have to attack that
And then?
map, how you attack Sawmill.
What's
It's
going
going to
on?
be much more open. You're going to have those long
What's
distance
going on?
angles. You need to play to the meta, or you will get left behind. That is as basic
It's
as
a
you can
3
make it.
megs a second.
You always have to give yourself the best advantages possible. We know for a fact those kits are great on that map, or they're maybe not as good on other ones. You need to pick what works, even if it is out your comfort zone.
Yeah, I feel like that definitely didn't help out for Gamer Legion here. Some kits really made players struggle. The Vimple kit as well, really taking a long time before they were finally able to find a
Wait.
kit.
Lekker meneer.
We have one
Enjoy your wortel on the couch.
We'll give you all the details
Yes, my boykie.
about our final map after a break.
Why don't you make for us a little? I haven't gotten it down, to be honest, so I think try one cubed tablespoon. Shake it. Not a milk. It's almost a liter. 700 mils if you want to fill it. You both drink on it?
Yes.
We both have it. We'll share it. And share. Oh, Steffi, don't be salty already, All I'm saying, if Mr. Jingzhao plays on our servers, I'm not playing. Listen, all I'm saying
Don't
is,
be that guy.
you'll have a report button, Aubrey. You're gonna have to just use it. For now, we're gonna spam the cuck out of them in. Use the system that you've been given, because there's no point in not playing. Believe me, it's you just. I want you to have fun. I want you to enjoy the game. I want that for you. I want that for everybody. Trekora, my boy. Ja, is daai tyd, né?
Here's Johnny.
The pool of the liver against the men of the United. Ons sal maar fucking sien of ons iets kan doen, Jack. Ja, daai cupcakes.
Welcome back to one more pre-game desk. Whilst we're getting ready for our final game. My name is Anne. I was your host for this weekend. I will be for the final game, hopefully, as
You're not
well.
going, are you? It's as if you've got announced, oh, that's me done now.
No, I'm not going out early. I'm staying here until the very, very end. Of course, I'm still joined by Demo and Giga as well. And we'll set you up for the final map of this series. The final map being Air Pit. We have seen all 5 today. I'm very happy. But you two are way better at numbers than I am. But I believe Air Pit is one of our least played maps.
Yeah, it's strange because we thought Sawmill was going to be the shoe-in just because of the playstyle, but I think just because of Air Pit, it's obviously got the 2 capture points. And then
Maybe as the last one, a cup of coffee.
I think the biggest issue with that is if you are a team which is really good and teams know that, they're just not going to give you that choice because mid-control, again, is so important.
Yeah, it's
Steffo, you know what? The Man United is not, they're not on form at the moment, I'm not going to lie. Poppy, we are not in the best of form, and Liverpool are busy running rampant at the moment. So, Mama, bring die Vaseline, want Jesus, dit gaan lelik wees. For the most part, I think we've got it. Because it's at Old Trafford, I think, as far as I know. So, it's... Mana?
I reckon, sir, still. Maybe. I still think so.
It's gonna be a fight and a half, let me tell you. Fuck me, that's gonna be a crazy game. Steph, either we lose 4-0 or we're gonna fucking win 1-0. It's gonna be crazy.
We saw some Ratatouille earlier on Air Pit. We saw some Ratatouille earlier on Air Pit.
Yeah.
No, I'm just joking. That was during the show match. One thing that you were spot on with though was that mid control being so important on this map, Air Pit. And the one time we did see Air Pit from Gamer Legion, they really excelled in having that map control. They were able to beat Ascend 7-4 on this map. That's a really good precedent for them.
Salah Peter. Hy's in vorm, bro. Hy's op die oomblik die enigste ou wat bly fucking score. Daai maat bly score. Somehow bly hy net fucking score.
Well, over how Gamer Legion like to play Air Pit, they'll be able to know, okay, how many do they actually send into the plane? What is their split? Generally, I think the last time we seen Gamer Legion played it, they only had like 2 guys, one above, one below, and that was really all they needed. So with that information, you could easily just flood the plane as best you can if you're VP and just win your gunfights, get the trades, then you have mid control.
Yeah, exactly. We know that they like to control mid. They don't necessarily need to be in there, but they have all of the positions around the capture points and around that central section, so that if you're in there and you're in the wrong position, then you can get caught out. We know that you can get wallbanged through the side. They're good at information gathering. We're going to have to see exactly what they use in terms of headsets again. Are they going to go for more presets with headsets or just give them up? It is bigger, so maybe that works out, but it is easier to flag where people are as well, so maybe they'll just rely on team communications, give up the headsets and say, fine, we'll just take other parts for our preset that are better because we don't really need it.
Yeah.
Those positions and the info gathering going to be super important. I feel like it's Codex on the side of Gamer Legion that I've continuously seen jump up on that little ledge at the beginning of the airplane just to look all the way down the airplane and gather that information, indeed, as you said. But I also feel like this game, and specifically in comparison to the last map, it's going to be such a change of pace.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think it's going to be different just in terms of whatever team loses mid-control, you'll then find the remaining players will kind of hide away in the shops and almost try and play to see if they can maybe get lucky, and the flag point will be in their side. That's what we've started to see a little bit more. I will say that especially with the circumstances with the previous 4 maps, even though it says 2-2 in the map score, I still think VP's been the more dominant side just because you look at the round count. Both of the maps that VP have won, it's been so convincing. But then you look at the 2 maps that Gamer Legion won, it very easily could have went to VP as well.
Yeah, it's been very tricky. I think VP, their playstyle, they're going to know the angles through, so they're just going to be super careful. Like I know we saw Gamer Legion with some really good peaks and things like that, but when you're playing against Magic and Hard, we've seen guys jump up and literally just get your head snapped off, and it's like it's a classic thing in Tarkov for information gathering. But against when you're playing, you know, usually there's no matchmaking in EFT, so you're playing against people. If you're in the top 1%, you're never playing against people of the same caliber as yourself. These guys are great, and they can just take your head off if you try and get that information for free.
It is our final map. We will know if it is Gamer Legion or Virtus Pro taking home that 50,000 euros. We'll find out after Airpid with Hap and Toldesma.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's going to be a turbulent ride, Hap. We've just had a little bit of a safety briefing with our production just saying where the nearest exits are, how to put on your life vest, and I think both teams will need one because it might be just drowning in a battle here.
Don't forget the oxygen in case things really get intense, just to have a little bit extra. But I hear it's ready to take off. So please, everybody, fasten your seatbelts. We are headed towards the air pit. And you instantly see Virtus Pro go for a very heavy take into the actual airframe itself. Sniper being perked up as well from Rast just to provide some extra support.
Yeah, follow the illuminated path for Def, and Rask almost takes off the hat of a Gamer Legion player, but Ferlex in the meantime with the open kill towards WTG. That's the first one coming in. And
Why are you anxious? Solo my boy.
Another kill for himself, 2 already, and Kakao in the fight with Rask also deals a lot of damage.
Magic finding a kill right through the staircase, and that's basically been what we've been seeing every single time on this map. Just the opportunity to spray through everything, but Gamer Legion found themselves with a man extra. Magic now going down as well before Rast trades out Ferlex. If he was just a little bit earlier, would have saved his teammate there and actually would have put them in a 3-on-3 situation. Rask himself kind of low on HP as well. Needs to make sure he's not about to be banged himself.
But he has to go for a play either way because they really need to get the frags in their favor. I believe
Mine's not downloading. Oh shit.
As I did see a little bit of a helmet, but saying good go for a Stranger Ping. 2 Vimples on the side of Gamer Legion, 2 Calters.
My button for downloading was there. It said download the game. I said, fucking install. There was an install. Click the install and it's downloading.
The last man standing, Rask. All his limbs are hurting. I hope he really brought some painkillers for that one.
Did you get your email, Solo? You got an email to say, sure, sorted.
Went the wrong side of the map. He's not going to be able to actually go for it. Rask gets shuts down on his rotation, and Gamer Legion finds themselves with the first round. Now, for those of you watching, €100,000 tournament to go on, 50,000 for the #1. And there's only 7 rounds that they need to be gaining. Now, Gamer Legion already has the first out of those 7 on the board. It's literally do or die for either of these 2 teams.
Yeah, he wallbanged him there. Wow.
Break there, but just gets his head taken clean.
You see how they get wallbanged on that part? That's going to be wallbang central.
Gamer Legion so much more versatile with their presets, taking in nades, taking in different weapons, just making sure they're set for every situation. Whereas VP only has one counter with a nade. The rest is servers. A Stranger Ping already with the
I would not go for that.
And even Rask with his sniper can't do much about it.
Figured they might have been able to make it work out there, as you saw, with that pickup sniper, but not really.
Why is Maguire not playing? I'm not sure, Solo. Steffi, I'm not sure, dude. He's probably injured. The only reason he wouldn't play is the injury. Fucking player of the month, dude. Of course he has to be injured. Surely.
Not the best of starts.
No, VP just doesn't know how to control this map, and Gamer Legion having a bit of experience already on towards this map.
Surely.
And able to put it to
I wonder why.
here as they are looking.
He's not even on the bench. He must have an injury.
Damage being taken. They are in such a solid spot, and VP looking through the belly of the beast, looking to see
I wonder why.
how they can return. But every angle is being covered by Gamer Legion.
Rask holding tight near the capture point. Gamer Legion just having the opportunity here, having the man count to actually try and make it happen. All they need.
Don't joke, man. He's just struggling, Steffi. Yes.
He's ready to provide some support from one of the small towers.
At least he's on the main stage again.
To catch someone off guard, but the thing is, Gamer Legion advantage in any given way. You see Kakao quite close as well. Magic finds one before he gets shut down himself. 2 players left on the side of Virtus Pros. Rask is going on a bit of a flank, is looking to retake the airframe to provide himself some support. FMX joining in as well as both of them now finding themselves quite close inside, but of course they want to stop the actual capture from happening as that shuts down Rask. FMX still playing in the actual play, needs to be careful to not be wall banked right through that frame. It's so paper thin, like we said before.
Codex.
Gives Gamer Legion their second round.
Gamer Legion seeming strong, and they know the map, and VP seems to be out of their depths. Let's not forget, In the group stage, we've already seen Gamer Legion play this map against Ascent 7-4. Ascent able to fight back decently enough, and we dare to say this is one of their strongest maps. Of course, they were able to take Sawmill from Gamer Legion before, and I think it also helped Gamer Legion practice a little bit better on towards that map too.
For sure, and Virtus.pro again back though towards their default kind of setups, and you're going to be questioning if that is going to be the right call later on, because we're playing more at range. We are playing with a bunch of wall banks to go through. And if you need to wallbang with only 20 rounds in the magazine, it's not going to be working too well for you. As we see Stranger Ping trying to go aggressive right here, trying to send so many rounds down range. Oh! Take off the head of Hard in a great shot and a great attempt to go through. And again, Gamer Legion find themselves.
Bro, Hard is down hard. 0-3.
To spot out some feet, hoping to then put in a wallbang or such, and then he will
Codex.
Another kill for Gamer Legion, another 2-0 lead in players, and it's going to see if they will be able to take the trades in their favor, because they don't need to go for the outright aggression, but still they might have a little bit of a peak and do see Rask unable to hit, but then they know, well, he might be there. We don't need to go there. We don't need to fight. We just wait for the objective to start and just take it.
I mean, it's the same kind of plan that Virtus.pro is having right now, realizing they do not have the airframe. It's going to be a very tough ask for them. Vertex just takes the head of WTG clean off as FMX and Rask both trying to retake the upper part of the airframe. It's going to be some shots being sent through. There's also someone trying to go for them out there. Stranger Ping with the SMG finds the very first headshot 3 seconds before.
Yes, it's that reloading is cancer slow.
From Gamer Legion trying
Beautiful.
to challenge him as he gets the very first. Again, has to reload.
FMX, that was great.
Into the pocket, has to go and try and challenge this objective as he is being pushed, but he checks the wrong side. 3 seconds, doesn't get the kill. Gamer Legion find themselves 3-0.
VP just seemingly confused at what is transpiring here. They just have no clue what's happening across the map. They don't know which point is active. They don't know how to get any control over any bit. And whenever JP, whenever they rebake, they just get taken down by Gamer Legion. It will be a 3-0 and no stress whatsoever for the Ace. He knew there was cover. He knew that he wouldn't be peak. And now we do.
Beren is power, Steffo. That man is genuine. I smoke him. He's such a good player. I mean, he came from Real Madrid, Steph. Real Madrid. The man came actually, I think Real Madrid? Yeah, I think so.
There's no swapping of these kits. You just have to make do with what you've chosen beforehand. They knew which map they were headed to. They had an idea, and so far it hasn't been working out. Gamer Legion really on top of what Virtus.pro is attempting.
It's weird that they're forcing you to not be able to change kits mid-game.
That really allows Gamer Legion to excel at this map currently.
Codex is trying to spot if a player might be a little bit more aggressive. VP might want to change the pace of the game just to hopefully get a little bit of control back. And WTG now with the open kill towards that Ace. That's the first positive they've had at the start of a round. Usually they've already lost 1 or 2 players by this time. So for a change, they feel a little bit better. But still, they just don't seem to know where the control lies. Stranger
Ja, Salah and Virgil, bro. Salah and Virgil. Salah, Virgil, and Nunez, dude.
They have better positions and spots towards the point.
Not just that, they have the better equipment to deal with it as well. The current way that Virtus.pro wants to play is in a quick pace, try and go and get into their faces and go grab those kills. And it's just not really working out. Gamer Legion is playing this quite from range, and of course the more ammo you have, the better it will be, because you know if you don't hit your first couple of shots with the VSS, you might not hit those last couple ones in the magazine either. You just run out in like a second when you start pressing down that trigger. So Virtus.pro, as they set themselves up around the A capture, they want to prevent
Yeah, he is, Steph. That man is, for some reason, he's getting the fucking, he's on fire. It's a nice way of saying it, yeah.
Push this towards.
I am worried about this game. I'm not going to lie. Liverpool is in form. They are a team that is in form. And Man United have won 2 games in the last 7. 2 in 7.
Time is running out though. Cleanup crew coming in and FMX takes another kill. Now they must go on towards the point just to have a safe W. The Cleanup crew, it will move in, and Gamer Legion have no reason to go for the aggression until they go on the point. Now it will be captured, and Cacao taken down as Magic Arrest, take the last 2, and finally VP makes something work, trying to hype themselves up. because of course they're still 3-1 down, and they know, as you said, the first to 7 wins the
Oh,
tournament.
check it. Straight through the helicopter. Plane. This is a plane? The plane map, sorry. That's straight to the plane.
First tournament of what we heard is going to be many more to come through as well. And if you show up as the champion now, you're putting yourself in that spotlight. You get yourself, well, maybe even invited back towards other tournaments, or maybe picked up by another organization who's looking to build a roster.
Nee, Jesus, dan wil ek verkieslik hê Liverpool moet wen. En ek het nog nooit gedink ek sal dit fucking sê nie, Steffi. So asseblief hou jou fucking deep picks vir jouself.
Game Legion currently have the best cards.
Nades flying through wall banks as well from Codex, using one of his 5 magazines on the SR2. Trying to deal a little bit of damage. No players on either side actually being hit either by a nade or a wall bank just yet. And as you say, the walls are thin, so you can try to bang whatever, and sometimes deal a little bit of damage, something that's now happened to Rask as well.
Trying to dance around all these shots that come through. That Ace knowing what's on the other side. It's Magic trying to send some shots. Taking some damage. I believe that might have been from the
Yeah, this Liverpool bro, moenie worry nie.
or rather in the pockets of Virtus Pro. And as we do see Dad Ace take the shot onto Rask, it's a second one to follow up. Gamer Legion really trying to, well, alternate and use the fact that they do have the better equipment for what is on this map.
They
Longer
have
ranges.
They have 2 players looking towards German, and one goes in solo. I don't really understand why VP should take that risk. It's not as if that would change the pace of the game. Gamer Legion now getting 3-4 kills.
Fucking murder, bro.
Under the wings.
Gamer Legion fucking murdering,
Gamer
boys.
Legion responds to a round from VP with one of their own. Suddenly, they exchange the lead in towards a 4-1, ever increasing.
And so far, every single map that has been won by Gamer Legion went to the maximum amount of rounds, 7-6 and 7-6. Whereas the ones that Virtus Pro have won were 7-1, 7-2. They were very convincing on the maps they took, whereas they were also very close on taking the maps that Gamer Legion managed to find. And now they're going to be thinking about, like, what if we just played that one round different? What if we were able to turn this around? We would have already been there at this point and not 1-4 down. It's going to be crossing your mind at some point, and it's going to be the art to try and look that out and try and play your game, do the best you can with these VSSs, with these surf kits. As Stranger Ping is trying to exchange some shots, actually deal some damage towards Rask, is going to be pushing him back down towards the ground floor.
Rask again going for the pickup of the sniper. It has not worked whatsoever, and again missing the shot, taking a little bit of damage, losing a lot of ground, because Gamer Legion knows, okay, that's yet another player that just can't make a move. And is his heart completely in the back already, or is he just waiting in his own spawn? It seems like the latter, waiting in his own spawn, scared of Gamer Legion pushing, and this tells the tale of VP not knowing what to do. They are all the way back. They're not putting in any pressure, and Gamer Legion is just given the map in that regard.
Yeah, they have. There might be their latest strategy here to see if they can fight back in a little bit later, because the early engagements they keep on losing, not really getting any advantage out of, because they're just pushing in alone, not really having anybody there to cover. As FMX taking some shots as well from the side of that Ace. He's a very tight angle to play with, and you just need to know of its existence there. It's going to be very tough for you to actually challenge that if you do not know. And they haven't, of course, played this map, and that doesn't mean they haven't scrimmed it. It just means that they haven't had the official experience on it. And the same goes for Sawmill, but they worked a lot better on that, a different kind of kit. They managed to outpick Gamer Legion, and it seems like Gamer Legion has outpicked Virtus Pro now.
Yeah, Furlex is still in the burger spot, trying to keep a little bit of an eye on towards the A point, as well as Rask is currently shooting bullets in towards his direction. So they know VP at least has a player close, so they can't just outright go for the point. As Kakao gets tagged up as well, but FMX will go down to Codex. First kill in favor of Gamer Legion. Suddenly, VP is on towards the point. Hard gets a kill. Magic tries to fight for his life, and WTG will also support him. And that means it's a 3-on-3, but still the point not being taken. 2-on-3
well
now.
done.
Gamer Legion is dying to Hard. Play control.
Holy shit.
VP, and Hard is surviving as Codex is missing.
2 fractures and a bleed is going to be taking him slightly out of the fight as Codex is coming around the corner trying to stop the capture. Actually manages to do that, but stays on it a little bit too long. There's a second player out there. It is going to be the last one, WTG, that's going to try and push the actual airframe to see if he can bring this 1v1 to the actual inside. But Codex has dropped out. He's not looking forward to taking that fight the way that WTG wants. So the cleanup crew
Smart
is coming
idea,
through.
actually.
Now, Codex is in a slightly worse position as he finds himself onto the ground floor, and he has to run to find some cover at least to make sure that he does survive. But he's already being shot at, but so is WTG as he takes a very heavy bleed. But WTG with a great shot will finish that round and make sure that Virtus Pro is going to be getting themselves the second round on the board.
And a relief there for VP as they were scared. Cleanup crew moving in with great
No,
numbers.
fucking run that back so I can see how you just what?
Codex actually almost able to clutch this out. And just look at the nice play there from, of course, the Calter preset. Og on the range, maybe a little bit better than at SMG. And 4-2 will be the score currently as VP should be scared by Gamer Legion. Nades flying in again. Will they deal damage? No kills coming in just yet. And now we will see them fly to maybe great perfection.
It's just to take some early control of that plane, and if there is going to be a quick push to come through, you can punish it like that. But it doesn't seem like the airframe is being pushed quick enough by the side of First Pro.
He's been hit by a nade, I believe. Half HP already gone. And no shots being fired before that. Hard now goes down. Late nade from Kakao towards the staircase of the back plane for VP. No additional damage.
FMX slowly moving up, seeing some shots being fired towards his teammate as he gets taken down himself. Rask gone.
It does look like Gamer Legion is busy taking this.
He's gonna have to wait, heal that back up. 3-on-5 right now. Gamer Legion looking to push themselves towards 5-on-2, trying to get themselves 2 removed from the actual tournament.
But I've consciously seen Rask get that sniper 3 times, and 3 times he's been hit. So there's no real gain for him and his team apart from him.
You can pick it up, Steph, so he actually, it spawns on the map, so it's something that you can pick up. There are a couple of items that do spawn across the map, and the sniper rifle is one of them. I don't know why you would do that. I wouldn't go for that play.
As soon as the map number 5 has started to be played, he's finding himself very close towards the actual capture point. Might try and get himself in at the second it goes active. There it is. He might just want to go for the capture right away, but instead he's going to be holding off. He's going to be trying to make sure that he's taking down any Gamer Legion player that's going out there, because of course they are 5. They have the opportunity to try and challenge that, and he will get the very first kill, but he instantly has to move himself out as people are shooting at him from the airframe. He's going to go quite well. Shot through the head will end his life, and only WTG is standing now. A grenade is going to be prepared and sent right towards the capture point. There's no one on it yet though from Gamer Legion, so actually just as he explodes, someone was on, but he gets taken down. No kill with that grenade, and there's only 2 rounds removing Gamer Legion from picking up that very first title.
Very nice try, but he knew where he was, and Magic was able to at least hold on for that little while. VP tried what they could to make with what they had, but it wasn't too much, and Gamer Legion, as you said, also had a 5-on-2 situation, able to clutch it out in the end. Now 2 more rounds. They need to do something here.
2-5, Gamer Legion close to getting the title. Virtus Pro again were the actual favorites. The grenade being sent through again, going to be finding someone. No, it's Rask taking some shots though.
Yeah, it does.
Finding the grenade. An instant follow-up by Codex is going to be finding himself with a second kill to come through. Virtus Pro really in a disadvantage right now.
All right, and now we see FMX getting the kill on towards Codex as well. Just a 4-on-3, and it seems to be as if VP is fighting back.
What?
A kill from FMX.
Oh, it wasn't him. It was somebody else that killed. Hold on.
3-on-2 still.
I thought it was a wallbang there. It wasn't.
Having the driver's seat and looking to extend their lead, looking for that map point, looking for that tournament point even.
30 seconds. VP, you got to fight back, otherwise you are receiving so much pressure. You've basically sailed through the entire tournament so far. Up until this point, when there's only a couple rounds removing you from being second place, Magic finds a kill. Needing to find 2 more, or 15 seconds before the capture does go live. And Virtus Pro receiving even more damage.
And still some fights going on. I believe FMX also shooting some covering fire for his teammate. And now the objective has gone live, and Max still has control over the plane. A vital position here in towards the map. Will that Ace or Ferlex be able to counter his angle, as Magic is still far away from the active point, but actually moves towards the wrong one, I believe, because the one to his right was active, and now he's actually being called back by his teammates, having to go towards the plane, trying to cover it from there and seeing if Gamer Legion makes a move.
Time is slowly ticking out. Magic just trying to find any bit of information, but no one's really making a move on the side of Gamer Legion. And for the Spur, you have to make a choice. I mean, they don't really want to risk going for the capture point because it just broadcasts it to the other two players. Hey, I am on this big green fluorescent circle here. Come and get me. But instead, it's going to be the cleanup crew that's going to be making its way through. FMX holding inside the plane. He has a grenade drop there, as you saw, that he could use later on. But he's receiving quite a lot of damage from one of the Gamer Legion players.
That Ace now tagged up, as of course the cleanup crew is moving in and putting in some shots as well. Magic trying to still hold out and look towards the burger spot. Still no deaths, still no scavs also being killed. And now when you see something move, you don't really know if you have to shoot at it. FMX goes down towards that Ace though. That is the frag they were looking for. And now only Magic stands. Only Magic against two, as Ferlex is taking down the cleanup crew. And with them dying, of course the radiation might come in soon. And Ferlex and the Ace both already being hit up.
It really comes down to whoever has the most healing at that point. And as Ferlex gets a slight hit, he's just going to be healing himself back up. That's no problem whatsoever. He just needs to make sure he doesn't get shot. A radiation any second now is going to start to come in. And that will mean that systematically the HP will start to drain. Gamer Legion might actually want to go for the capture point before that moment, because otherwise they might not win that game. They do not know. As Magic takes down one, that Ace is the last one sending. The radiation comes in now. Magic has more HP. It's really coming down to the healing game right now, who has more than the other, and I believe that is a game that Magic can win. So maybe the cleanup crew will come in, or otherwise that Ace is going to have to actually find the fight.
That Ace seems quite confident though, as the damage is coming in, and Magic now also being spotted by the cleanup crew for the first time in towards this round. That Ace just heals up a little bit more, but the radiation, as you said, is sticking, it's doing damage, and both teams, both players just calling the bluff on each other. But that Ace, he is really dwindling down towards his health.
And lost his stomach there as well. That's going to be very painful. So that is something that he kind of needed to heal up at that point, but he was afraid that he was going to actually potentially lose his life on the back of that. Not quite sure if that Ace is on a dead player as well that still had a kit left. The shots are now starting to come through. Who is that aimed at? That's going to be the big question.
I think Magic hears him.
Magic does hear him, yes, but is he going to go for the actual push? He's definitely trying to go for it. Some shots are being fired. Who's going to be taking this one home? Both are on equal HP as the radiation just keeps going. Oh no, the sledgehammer after Magic. He needs to go for a run as he's going to be smacked to his death. Gamer Legion are on match point, and that must be so tilting.
What an end to the round as well. Such a longevity from both.
A fucking wild tequila just appeared.
And in the end, Magic unable to win the round because he was hammered down. And Gamer Legion, as you said, on towards a map point, a match point. And this is a vision of doom here for Magic.
Tequila just fucking smashed.
No way out. And now only one more round is needed for Gamer Legion. They could be your champions here.
It's going to be the big question, and will it take some early grenades again to come in from Gamer Legion to see
this is Tarkov, you die.
And some early control over Virtus.pro. Virtus.pro, you cannot afford a single mistake anymore, and a grenade again will find FMX.
It's also WTG and Stranger Ping in towards the fight. WTG having to heal up, and the same goes for his opposition. At least, still they stay alive, but they lose one of their players. FMX going down, but you see VP trying to...
Gamer Legion is taking this. They will win this game.
A little bit deeper, spotting the head on towards the player is Magic. Unable to get a kill though, and still it is a player advantage for Gamer Legion.
Some broken legs as well on the side of WTG. Lost both his legs. It's not going to be very great for him. Now, of course, Stranger Ping took some damage as well, but he's going to be healing himself back up. He's still alive. He's still a gun in this game, whereas Virtus.pro has...
Hey, it's up to 10 megs a second. Let's go.
Objectives here. Are they going to try and get a capture through? It's a risky thing to do, but it might be their only choice because they don't want to let this come down to the cleanup crew again.
That Ace now takes out Magic, of course. The one he was fighting in the previous round and was saved by the sledgehammer. And now we see Raz trying to fight as well, taking that Ace very low, but then they know where he is. Kaká with the kill, and now it is a 5-on-2. Gamer Legion knows the objective will open. Gamer Legion knows they only have to 2 more players to get the win.
Gamer Legion, you came in as what was going to be the second favorite team. You got beaten by Virtus Pro in groups. You got beaten by Virtus Pro on the playoffs. And now you're looking to be taking control as there's only one member left on Virtus Pro. They seem to be crumbling under the pressure. WTG needs to make a 1v5 clutch happen if they want to stay in it, if they want to realize their favoritism status. There it comes, the capture, 3 seconds left, and Gamer Legion, they are your champions. They take the first EFT Arena.
Insane stuff here from Gamer Legion. They win the Head-Eye Showdown. They win 50,000 euros. They are
50,000 euros split between 5 guys. So 10k each, plus you gotta pay your coach.
That's gonna be them taking the win.
That was it from us. Thank you for sticking with us. We really appreciate the opportunity given to EFT Arena, and what a story it has been. The groups were fantastic, the playoffs as well. Upsets we've seen, and Gamer Legion have taken it all.
Yeah, but don't go anywhere. Of course, we have Anne with an interview in just a bit. And thank you very much for being with us, and see you in the next round.
Now it's basically just a waiting room. Bro, we on the defense the whole time. I don't know how Nunez almost scored there. Yes, no, we in trouble, boys. Don't even say a thing, please, Steffi. We in trouble. Shut up. Now, where's my game? Solo. Solo. When did you buy EOD? Have you logged into the website? Listen, I heard conflicting reports that you need to have yourself logged into the official website. Make sure you logged in now, so that you logged in. Don't ask questions. I don't know. I was logged in today. I don't know. You sadly cannot launch the game yet still, which makes sense since the tournament is still going. Don't lie. Don't lie, please. Logical, don't lie to the people like that. That was 41 minutes ago. It's now finished. Does that mean we get to play now? Oh, you come a fucking goal.
What you think about When you're born into a fire, let 'em burn it out. Sell 'em to the
18 minutes ago, one pick. Even one pick tunes, he doesn't have the download button on his launcher. What the fuck?
they tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away. Burn away, we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Jesus. I think this is too much. Yes, as you know how that smells. Clearly legit. Ja, nee, fucking legit, bro. Let me go slash when I BRB. We should be good.
You think you've got my number figured out? A motive born in drought and brevity. And if I'm not the soul of your design, I blatantly decline your remedy. Don't box me in. Don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer. I'd rather be free. I'd rather be a leader. I'd rather be a queen. I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer. I'd rather be clean. I'd rather be a poser in a magazine. I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. I wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie.
Yeah.
And I can burn
Steffi, don't even speak to me about Onana, bro. That oak is literally... I cannot stand that guy. I cannot stand him. Every now and again he does something okay. But yes, as for the most part, he's probably one of the worst keepers in the world. He's a midfielder with fucking gloves on. That's what he is.
rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer.
Why is this thing off? The fuck did I press? My bad. Literally waiting 3 seconds, so lucky. Should be done in unpacking 5 minutes. Yes. Longest half an hour of my life, man. I thought I'd be playing by 5 o'clock, you know? It's fucking 7 o'clock now. Soon. I try myself a no solo because I don't know if it's gonna work. Don't joke, bro. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't trust it. Ek sal dit glo as ek die game oopmaak. You know what I mean? I'll believe it when the game opens. On the live stream, they said it are officially live and started first wave. Let's go solo! Bye-bye. See if you've got it or not. Still not. Nobody. Nobody else got the email to say it's live? Don't fucking look at me. I've backed this game since 2018, but don't look at me. I'm a 5-year veteran, maybe. 5-year veteran. Here Man United gee nie vir fucking Salah 'n lepeltjie van spasie nie, bro. Hy kry fokol. Wat maak jy, toskop? Ag, hier nou het hy die bal. Ek meen hy gaan haal hom. I'm just waiting patiently. Yes, ons kan nie eers die bliksem se bal vashou nie. Ons is so kleuterskoolkinders wat nie die donder se bal kan hou nie. Goal. Liewe poes. Useless. Kan jy se bal vashou met loves nie, Jack? Ek gee op. Nobody's got strength on the ball. There's not a single guy that can keep the ball. Ag Jesus, kan julle net saamwerk asseblief, liewe Tiet. First it downloads at 3 megs a second, and now it unpacks at half that speed. Oh, the left foot finesse from Salah. What's a cock was I? God, stronger foot and you can't even finesse Salah. Hierdie spring vinnig na die man se defense toe, hè? Yes, yes. Oh my sack. Virgil. Ja, kan julle net vir Virgil van daai bal af kry asseblief, want hy gaan nou fucking score. Trying not to lose my cool, slothy koala. Why, thank you. The slothiest koala. Thank you very much for that follow, Slothy Koala. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fine Sunday. As we await for this here unpacking of the arena files. Access? Now? Slow and small? Hey, good, 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 good. Slow and small. Rustig, julle stoute kabouters. This Onana thinks he's a midfielder, bro. He thinks he's a midfielder, Steph. Ek swear it. He thinks he's a fucking midfielder, bro. How's it, Limbo? Limbo, ek jou lekker mistake. Hope you're doing well, my boy. Yes. Great to see you, my boy. Great to see you. Hopefully you're lekker. Arena's hier, papa. Arena's hier. Whether or not I'm... Jyre nou, check my integrity. God, die ding nie nou net geen stol nie. Vir wat moet hy check... Oh, Nikita, you look so funny, bro. You look so funny. Oh, it's funny, Jack. Yes, check him. You're Darwin, bro. Wat is dit? That's a yellow card, easy. Hoekom the fuck? Ellenboog gee die kont. Rooi jou kont. Jou fucking vuil etter. Steffi, hou jy jou pushback, man. Jy weet nie wat 'n fucking voetbal is nie. Kyk, daai is mag nie gedoen word nie, Jack. Daai is reguit rooi. Jy sien hoe ellenboog hou hom. Fucking skouer uit Max. Hy het hom geellenboog. Gaan op fucking slow-mo. Kont. Hy wil vuil speel soos 'n fucking slang.
Something's wrong, I feel
Let's go.
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing.
Release! Alpha Nation, welcome to the first look at Escape from Tarkov Arena. Let's go. Lovely. We're gonna be in English. Thank you, because I'm English. Ingalids, because I don't have Afrikaans. We're gonna be a you suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. Calm down. Okay, so I'm probably gonna host a bear. You're an operator, barefoot and contract wars. Okay, so we don't know what. I'm fucking probably gonna be a... Bro, I'm gonna be a bear. Come now. I want to be...
Не задерживаемся тут, что-то какое-то хуёвое место. No one's left behind? Yeah, sure. Okay, it's nothing.
Okay, it's nothing. Okay, it's nothing. Looks like... I think I smoked this character. Where is he? Ja, dis ook. Sy nickname? Choplet van die kerk. I'll probably keep it at kick again, eh? Let's go! Let's go! Let me just get the settings quickly because it's fucking up with this. Why does it look so weird? That's maybe just the game, I guess? Okay, so you can do your presets. You've got the 1500 ARP. I've got people that I can invite. That's a nice little look at it. I'm a little gopnik. Jackal. I'm a Jackal D+. Motherfucker. I'm gonna go career mode. Oh la la. Phenom. Kick. Oh, slutty. Why does this look different though? Why is this? What's this? Health and skills and whatnot. Okay, pretty cool. Pretty cool. You get your ratings. Get your ratings. Let's go! I have 1.2 million rubles. I will go arena battle. I will do, what? Okay, presets. Oh, salty. I can be a salty preset, which is free. I can be a free salty preset. Mercenaries cost up to 2000 ARP. What the fuck is that? Nah, fam, that's fucking incorrect. That's stupid. That's stupid. Okay. Assault classes. Okay. Guard. Attic. Handler. Which then opens up to a runner. Whoa, this is sick. Okay, cool. Okay. Rigi! I get the Rigi edition. Let's go, son. How do you favorite it? There we go. Let's go. Scout. Got a farmer. Low. Basically, I'm a jackal. I saw I've got a jackal. Forester or some shit. What's this champion? You have 1.2. Yeah, I've got 1.2 million. STM. Seesaw. VPO 209. 1. God, you can't even say this is guns, bro. Die is a gun. Fan. Yeah. Glyco fan. Fan is alright. FMJs. At least it's an ADAR. It's Itiki. Shotgun with the Forester. STM I don't even want to look at. I missed it now, Steffi. Was it a stunner, dude? I think this is your rank, Solo. I think the ARP is your rank, yes. So, your total ARP, total arena reputation points rating is the statistic that determines your rating obtained in ranking game modes. It is used to match with players of equal skill, as well as to unlock new ranks and presets. Let's go. Okay, so the better you are in the game, the better presets you're able to unlock. Because I've got 1,000 ARP, so I've got the Jackal, the level 2. So the Jack, I can unlock any of these. The Champion looks pretty good, but it's a shit STM9 stuck Nycock. I don't want that. Okay, let's go play our first. Play our first battle. A little mini tournament on shootout. (2v2) Nah, 3v3. Okay, so they've got a 2v2 and a 3v3. Oh, let's go. You got arena. What do I need to go EU on for? For what? For what? For who? Why do I need to go on EU? Why? Okay, so you can select them because no ZA players. I'm a ZA player, Ryzen. Believe me, there'll be people. Don't worry. I'm not the only one with this. Surely, right? One of very little. Yeah, buddy. Let's go, son. Oh, lekker Soloki. Ach yes. Yeah, but it's probably because we've had it since back in the day. And we've competed on a tournament or two, you know, a Tarkov tournament. Stuff like that. You can. It's because it's a stream. Oh, just calm down. You gotta be a streamer to get this shit, okay? Fair enough. I didn't want to lie to you. I didn't want to, you know, it's one of those things. I didn't want to say, but okay, there it is. Okay, you've got to be a fucking streamer. Hey, streamers get preference. Eh? Sorry. I'm kidding, man. Yes, just calm down. Yeah, Ryzen. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how they were choosing and letting people get a chance to go in, because unranked is not available, but ranked is, which is like weird. Why am I getting to play ranked games before I'm allowed to play unranked? Eh? Slothy koala. Stream on Discord for my friends. Does that count? In BSG's eyes, it better. That's all I'm saying. What's TF and what's SO? The fuck is that? These stuff you've never known. Best trips ever, Scorp. Is it, eh? I must post my Sunday lunch Mrs. Phenom made for us as well. Oh, they do look good, eh? Wow, y'all know. Nom noms. Nom noms. Rubikis. Hey? Look stunning. Stunning, meneer. I'll post my photos here. Mrs. Phenom made a beautiful roast. Also, some Sunday lunch. It was gorgeous. And then it took a bath in some cheese sauce.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go, butch. I got you, bitch.
Oh, I should have gone some.
Boom! And the world makes sense again. Let's go. Who's getting a yellow? Ach, yes, is Amrabat. Weet jy wat nee. Ja, wat. Scorp, we had lamb roast and potato wedges and veggies with cheese sauce. And it was fucking amazing. I'm waiting 4 minutes for a match. You see, nothing's changed. It's still talk off. Calm down. Cheese is the future. You see, this is why.
Cheese.
This is why we love each other. You see, Scopy? This is why. He tried that Travella, dude, Steph, but the defense was up for it, eh? Limbo, my boyki. Okay, so how they look, how they've let everybody know is you should receive an email. EOD users of
Here's Johnny.
EOD people that have EOD version of Tarkov, you have to have logged into the Tarkov Arena website. There's an Arena official website. You would have had to log on there and then make sure that you have signed up for it, which you should have their little tick mark next to your name, and then you should receive an email from Battlestate Games to say that you are taking part in this beta. Because now, I think what a lot of people are not quite understanding is the fact that this is the first wave of people that are getting to beta test Arena. So this is still on the old weapon recoil mechanics, the old armor hitbox system and stuff like that. And which is why I think they're bringing it out in waves, which makes sense, but also doesn't make sense in the same. It's like a double-edged sword, because why then tell us it's going to be available? Why tell the vast majority of the public, okay, we're launching it tomorrow? Why are you going on a stream and saying, okay, it's available, when it's only available to a select few people? I mean, I've had the game since May of 2018. I upgraded my EOD October of that same year. So EOD in 2018 till now, you know, it's weird. It's weird how they're doing it, and I don't quite fucking understand it, to be quite honest. So, you know what? I'm just glad, happy, and appreciative that because I've been following this game for so long. I've got 8,700 plus hours in the game, and somehow I got a chance to be able to be one of those people. The thought already occurred to me last year. I was like, I'm not finding a fucking game, dude. Not even a single game. I can see it coming. In fact, I might leave that one. You see, unranked is not available, so they force you to play ranked. What's custom? Custom is make your own. Hey, MacRap has got one going here on Europe West. Ugh. Okay. Team deathmatch, mini tournament. Let me join the team deathmatch then in Sawmill and whatnot. I don't want Sawmill, I don't want any of that. Let me try that. Team deathmatch, I think, is the better way to go. The other one was like a mini tournament. I don't think a lot of people will be fucking around there. It's going to be team deathmatch that they will be fucking around in. And I'll try Equator, Bowl, Airport, Bay 5. I don't want Sawmill. It's basically, I'm looking for a game. This is it.
This is it. Very excited.
Yes. Still can't fuck around in the menu though while waiting. But I mean, talk of... Yay. I wish I was more stoked. I would be more stoked if I was already in-game. Of course it's to not fucking overload servers, but I mean, come on. You should know, you should have fucking as many servers you have for the normal game. People will be interested in this one. If not more, maybe. I mean, look at the incredible hype that this game has generated just in the last little while. Come on, Nana, get rid of it. Stop waiting for the oak to get on your foot before you kick it. Jy weet nie, 'n dom naai soos dit het ek nog nooit gesien nie. Hy skop net fucking uit die heel fucking, jy weet, I mustn't watch this game. I'll get upsetty spaghetti.
Why are you so angry? Dude.
I laughed so hard.
Why are you so angry?
Trickers Duplessis tunes fucking Strickland in the conference, press conference. Dude, why are you so angry?
But why are you so angry?
Why are you so angry?
Don't be angry.
Lovely. Kan maar nou fucking sien of het lovely is. I mean, at this point in time, this beta test doesn't even allow you to select your Tarkov player that I have, my level 51 character that I have on normal Tarkov. We'll just call it vanilla from now on. There's no refund button, Steffi. God, you should know this by now. There's no refund button. They're not on Steam yet. Steam's got a refund policy. BSG don't have no refund policy, bro. Ja, wat soek Salah daar? God. Hy maat gaan soek 'n bal so baie. Hy is sommer in fucking cam position, bro. Hy is sommer center midfield. Hy speel sommer cam. Check hom. Hy speel sommer fucking cam, baba. I'm not gonna find a game on SA, am I? At least this is an accurate representation of what you can expect. You, as most of the people that like have the game right now, it's already a small population of people. Limbo, exactly. 99% of the people in SX haven't downloaded. Exactly, yeah. So I am expecting very slow games. I will say that. But I was expecting at least one game, man. Yeah, I was thinking of going EU, but I just thought it's an accurate representation of SA stuff. I want to check what it does on SA. Does it work? Does it take long? You see what I mean? Like, I'm trying to also, in a way, test something and give you the results of the SA server, basically. You know what I mean? Yeah. How can it not be accurate? It's accurate. I'm in the game. I'm trying to find a game on SA. No, I'm saying like right now. The fact that 90% have it is also part of the factor. I get that you're saying 90% don't have it, but the people that are out of the people that do have it, this is now what you can expect if you try and even play right now anyway. So what I'm suspecting, there's not a lot of servers. That's my suspicion right now. There's not a lot of servers available. They can't take a lot of people on. That's why I chose all of the fucking maps except the little big map. And I'll just search them all. Let's see how it goes. By winning games, you'll be able to make currency in the game while playing, and there's also free loadouts. So I don't know if you've played Hunt Showdown, Limbo. I think you have. It's a lot like Hunt Showdown, where you have a free loadout on your guy that you can choose to use. The question of making money, though, I'm not too sure yet. At least we can look at it. Ooh, shiny. Ag, en Amrabat, kyk hoe gaan hy aan asof hy in die kop geskop is, die bal het hom in die gesig ag, Jesus, jy weet nie. People like that make me sick. Ag, staan op shame. Jy was geslaan deur 'n fucking baseball bat, jou nyen aansittende fokker. En dan is hulle fucking useless ook. Ag nee, Jesus. Jy weet. My best bet is probably going to be EU and or maybe just doing one of those custom games that's already got a server on EU. Sizable, oh yeah, he's big, Steph, he's a big guy. Nou wil jy vir my sê daar's party spelers wat beter fucking physicality as hy het. Ja, sure. Hey, you said it. Ach nee, maar this is boring. I was hoping to at least get one game in already. Okay, 12 minutes, I give up. Okay, arena. Rank. Yeah. Custom. Airput. Ja, ping, shootout, duo. Hello? Okay, so it can actually go both. Okay, maybe just do that. No, wait, hold on. Our African server isn't up and running yet.
Is it wrong for me to fight against the balance of my power?
It's not that there's no players, there's something wrong with them, with the server. I'm surprised they even have an African server there. Wow. But okay, let's try the old EU, yeah? EU West, 180 ping, let's go. Let's play some competitive talk off with some fucking... with some ping, shall we? Okay, so how do I use my Rizzy? How do I use my Rizzy what? Huh? How do I use it? How do I use it, son? Why does this and do that and that do the same button? Why are all these buttons doing the same thing? Come on. Konate thought he scored there. Uncle Nikita? Please.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew and all. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Everybody else is also saying that it's slow.
Locked in constant battle, always searching to no end. I wonder if this will last. Deep down I know.
Yeah, that's what I think as well. Solo, that would be the smartest idea, to get everybody collectively to just play Bay 5 or whatever the fuck. Equator, whatever. Anything. What, anything. Even the wood map.
What I feel in my veins, so much better than the shame. No remorse for my weakness, just this war inside my brain. I wanna take it back, but I can't deal with that. I need it taken away. Flying, trying just to stay above the lying, hiding from the pain inside the heart I'm killing. I just can't be saved. Take me to the flying, trying.
I mean, I'm even trying EU at this point, Solo. I mean, what the fuck? I sort of knew we were probably only going to be able to play tomorrow. Something told me you'll get a chance to play tomorrow. So So that they had a bit of time to fix something. Yeah, the solo. I agree. BRB. Wonder if we're gonna even get a game. So that happened. Looks like you got to play on EU. I'm actually trying EU servers right now, Slothy. Trying EU servers at the moment because SA servers were non-existent. I double-checked the little launchers got the same as the normal Tarkov one. There's also the server selection that you can go into. Although it says African server there, it's on 00 time. And the EU West server had a time on it, so switch the one I've tried, but negativo by the looks of it. Yeah, that's super suck, I'm telling you. Oh, please, Papa Nikita. You're letting me in your game, but you don't let me taste it. And it's such a new shiny, such a flippin' pretty shiny little new thing. But now look at it. Just being a door stopper, you know? Shiny new fucking placeholder. Huge streamers with thousands of viewers that have a lot of sway with their words. Could seriously make or break this. Horizon. Horizon. What's happening, my boy? Don't worry, even if you had access, you can't even play the game. Calm down. Don't look at me like that. Don't shake your head at me. Even if you had access, you wouldn't be able to play. Okay? Let's go. But use it wisely, eh? That's the other thing. Very proud of you. I am on EU Horizon. I am on EU. Okay, that's as far as my fucking voice can go, okay? I'm on EU at the moment, and they are not loading, my boy. I'm confused. I'm seriously confused, eh? Fuck, I'll play anything at this point in time. Alles, give me anything. Anything. Yeah. Do you know what they're selecting, Horizon? Do you know if they're selecting all of it, team fight, shootout, whatever? Solo, I agree, dude. I agree. You should know how many people you can expect. You should know what your population is to be expected. I can't fucking agree more. Ridiculous. You, let's be honest. Let's be honest though, Horizon. You can't not let Daddy Pestily, Grandpappy Pestily, not have access to Arena. Come now. Let's be fucking honest. Axnar, and I'm usually easygoing. I know, Solo. You know, I feel for everyone that doesn't even fucking have access, right? But you know how frustrating it is to have access and not be able to play it. Okay? I don't think you can expect that from Tarkov Horizon, to be honest. I mean, it's not about making the cut. He's been playing Tarkov and has done so much for them. If you think about it that way. It's not like everybody is Pestily, it's just he is Pestily. You see what I mean? It's one person. If there's ever an exception to the rule, I would think that Pestily could get that exception for that reason. It's only Battlestate, it's only Tarkov, it's only Arena, you know what I mean? Jesus, kyk hoe duik hy maat vir niks. Hy duik asof iemand hom skiet. Boom, headshot. Ag nee, god. Mense sal sweer ek het jou met 'n bat geslaan. Players can't be playing on EFT vanilla servers if they are playing Arena. No, they can't, hello, which means that the servers are going to be less populated, yes. For those who didn't really understand that is a thing, yeah. PvP will now consist of Arena. I think, mostly. You still got to look out for most of the people that are still like running Tarkov regardless. Oh, Gakpo's coming on. We'll see. Someone seen. Gakpo and Gomez. As long as I don't keep getting 15 minutes. Lol, yeah. Yes, it's both, solo, both. Arena and fucking vanilla. Yeah, both vanilla and arena. They should honestly, your game time should be fucking way less, man. Oh, don't get me started. Jong, Solo, look what you're doing, man. Ja, ek het nou net gerook, Jack. Jesus, nou maak jy my naar hier vir geen rede. You are missing the Sommel map. Yeah, because Sommel map's mother's vagina, man. And you know what? I'll try it, though. I'll try it just because let's try it. Maybe that's the map also. That anybody and everybody wants to play. I don't know. Ek wil nie daai kak map speel nie, maar ja. Yes, it's ball control. Holy shit. Who was that? Ja Felix? Laka, okay, cool. So, do we know if he's on EU or SA solo? EU SA, do we know? Pested is queuing all maps and Landmark is queuing one map. What is he queuing? Probably Bay 5 or Airpit. It's the smallest maps. But his strategy is to run one map, learn it. So this is probably what he's doing. I don't know. Fuckness, I'm speculating. Bay 5, yeah. Smallest map. Yeah, but if you're running Bay 5 and everything else, you would argue that you should still get it in one. Yeah, you can't finesse shot. They fucking nerfed it, Salah. They nerfed the finesse shots. You can't get it, Jack. EU. Okay, so we're both on EU. We're both on EU. Lekker. Horizon. I don't know if he did. I don't know if he did, but I'm on the American version. Maybe that's why. Lol. I'd be interested to know if that's gonna change something. My base game, the vanilla game, is American version. I don't have $350 now to change over to EU. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry. Okay, cool. Surely that shouldn't matter, to be honest. It shouldn't matter, but anyway, yeah.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. But what if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if
Dakpo. Useless. Waiting Simulator 5000.
What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe.
What double save? Leave a bliksem.
You by my side.
This is low-key annoying, I'm not gonna lie, but it's at least I have it, so I'm not gonna be too bothered about it. It is what it is. I would love to be playing. Aside from BSGQs, first impressions. It looks pretty cool. Scop. First impressions, I like, I've seen a couple of how they're gonna do it, where you have a loadout that you can now upgrade and getting levels from that one, so getting more and more experience with that loadout will unlock a better ranked loadout, and that's pretty cool. There's quite a variety of maps already. I mean, they gave us Equator, Sawmill, Bowl, Airport, and Bay 5. It's not like it's just one map. I truly expected 1 or 2 maps. I didn't expect more than 2 maps for now. So, that being said, short version, it works for now. I just wish I could play. And being on EU now as well, and not being able to even play is a bit of a pest. So yeah. It's like window shopping, my bro. It looks so lacquer, but it's not mine. Yes, sis. Oh, no. If that was into that guy's fucking breadbasket, then you would have been gold, Tom. Gonna go for it. Ah la la. Ag my Jesus, kan jy asseblief net ophou dit doen, julle klomp naiers. Hulle kry genoeg so min as moontlik fucking kanse, maar Jesus, en as sodra hulle 'n kans kry, fok hulle dit op. Varane, Here Salah het hom gevat vir 'n pop. Salah het vir Varane gevat vir 'n pop. Hy het gedink hy gaan out inside toe sê net klip outside. Kyk wie sit hulle op. Ag Jesus. Surely it's not because of my fucking edition of Tarkov being an American edition. Surely not. I've got more than enough ping. I can play on EU West without being kicked, without a VPN, without anything. Surely not. Need a cup of coffee. BRB.
living every day in your head for free. You can back away, but I will not hear you scream. You can break the keys, spread your toxicity, your world outside reality. In your room, a little hideaway, but you let it through. Enough to go insane, living in the dark hasn't treated you well. You're building your own prison cell. Hate, rage, don't waste it on me. Spite, lies telling you, don't waste it on me. Did I brush you off? Is it your lack of friends? We never met, even if you pretend. Am I in your debt? I don't owe you nothing. Don't say something you'll regret. Hate, rage, don't waste it on me. Spite, lies telling you, don't waste it on me. Hate, rage, don't waste it on me. Spite, lies telling you, don't waste it on me. Rage, don't waste it on me. Spite, lies telling you, don't waste it. I'm telling you, don't waste it. Lies telling you, don't waste it on me. Ice and flames call my name. I freeze, I burn, I blame. I love, I hate the same. It's on my face, I cannot hide from the mistake my parents made. I'm never moving on. Not made from love, a remnant of a selfish motive. Was I needed? Do I need it to go wrong? Polarized, inherent pain pumping through my veins. Ice and flames call my name. I freeze, I burn, I blame. I love, I hate the same. I embrace the side of me, I only fuel the fire. But is it wrong for me to
I make an entire cup of coffee and this poos thing still doesn't want to go. You know what? I might as well go play Tetris. I might as well go play fucking Tetris. At least it leaves instantly. That's nice. Team fight fucking... Let's leave shootout out of this. Let's just team fight it up. Dollar all the maps. Okay. Let's leave the fucking... The what. Let's just go team fight.
short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for more than I believed. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I will struggle, I will shout. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. I swear I meant to do this. I'm told that love would never lie. Where my head has met my heart and they are beautifully aligned. But sometimes it's hard to remember.
There was issues, but people are starting to get in and playing, like Solo says.
I started with embers, now a raging fire is burning.
Why am I not able to even find a game? What the fuck?
Rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Imagine losing one of the final rounds in a $50,000 tournament thanks to NPC aggro, aka the Gila smashing you with a fucking hammer. Hey, what's happening, brother Jason Derulo? What's happening, my boy?
As close as I am now, I'm on my way.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done,
It's up from a nap? Hey, I'd love to just be able to play this game. Vickers, how's it? Sorry, I meant. Hey, how's it? Like yourself, man, Vickers. How you doing? No worries. Hope you're doing well. I'd be much better, man. Matching for 6 minutes, Jason. Matching for 6 minutes? No, sir. I've been matching for 26 minutes, and I'm on the EU server. So I'm not quite sure what the hell is going wrong.
soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go.
So at the moment there's an African server which at the moment shows 0 time, Asian server which has the time, Chinese, European East nothing, the European West server which is what I'm connected to, it's got a average minute 2 minutes thing, and North America, Oceanic, Russian East West, and then South America. So those are the regions we are able to connect. But I might need to change my region. I might need to change my region. I don't know. Look, I've got there's different regions in this game, or versions, or whatever the fuck you call it, where you have European, American, like USA. I've got the USA edition. European edition is the other one, and I think Asian. Now I might need to change my region to European, but it costs 340, 380 rand or some shit like that.
Turns away from Amrabat. Hannibal has a nibble, but he can't shift Mo Salah off the ball. This is Joe Gomez, who has never ever scored a goal in his career. This would be some day to open his tally.
Oh, wasn't it just? It would have been. Go across the goalie. When you're in this sort of situation, go as hard as you can across him. To try and squeeze that in past the near is going to be very difficult. Just go across the goals there. There's the frustration for Jurgen Klopp. You go across the goal, the goalie might save it and drop it right on a plate for one of your teammates.
Trying one map at a time. I was thinking one map at a time. I'm going to try Bay 5. Start there.
Found the back of the net. Foul on Endo, free kick. Hannibal trying to get stuck in. This late cameo he's been afforded at Anfield. Well, Liverpool have thrown the kitchen sink at it, Andy.
Yeah, look at that. Certainly have, but just cut at the moment. Just can't seem to create that gilt-edged chance.
Shaw catches Konate. This fiery atmosphere threatens to bubble over again.
And clicking this doesn't mean anything.
Michael Oliver taking charge of the Liverpool-Manchester United game for the 5th time. It's the first occasion he's done so here at Anfield. No doubt that Shaw cut Konate, and he is going to go in the book for that.
Yeah, well, it's something. We're at that stage of the game now. Whenever anybody gets the wrong side of you, you just don't let them go. You just can't afford to. You know that. Watch Konate here. He bursts through, and Luke Shaw wipes him out. It's not a nasty. It's not a nice challenge. It's cynical.
Luke Shaw, who played in the 7-0 defeat here last season. In his career, he's only had one win at Anfield. That was back when he was a Southampton player. 10 years ago he won here. Manchester United.
A little EU West Bay 5 action. Let's hope. I don't know. It should work. I don't know.
Trent Alexander-Arnold will try to play in behind it. Headed down by Varane.
What is the email subject for this game? What do you mean the email subject?
This is Hannibal. Challenge from Joe Gomez. Free kick to Manchester United. They try to take it quickly, too quickly. Mo Salah. Inside Amrabat. Runs into McTominay. Elliott. Can Liverpool pick the lock?
Yeah, regular. It was just a regular email from Battlestar Games. Yeah, that was it, Jay. From our side, we just got an email. Well, I got the email to say that the arena access has started, basically.
Too much elevation on that occasion.
Regular subject, just a random email. Battlestar Games subject. I don't know.
On the 6-yard box, the width of the goal, brilliantly. So much.
Oh, you got an email? I got that email, Jay. I got emailed, which is why I'm in the game.
Special. Again, to pour across I think his team have defended very well as a team. They're not there yet. They've got a bit more.
Well,
to
I
do.
would hope from 2018. I bought the game May of 2018 and I got EOD October of 2018. And I've put in 8,700 plus hours in the game. So creeping up to 8,800 hours, 9,000, call it. On my way, well on my way to almost 9,000 hours.
Secure them in the closing stages here.
Why was that playing? That awkward moment here. Why didn't anybody say that there was extra fucking noise here? There was a football tab open here. Nobody tunes me anything. I was listening. Yes, small brew. I don't fuck around. Then there we go.
Just gets caught there, doesn't he, by Endo Hannibal?
Because it's over. It's 90 minutes. There's 5 added minutes.
Chance
there's 5 added minutes.
to whip something into an area that maybe this time
I blame my
Canate
mom. Not even
can
realizing.
get on the end of.
I would show it, but I would not be. I'm not allowed. Oh my god, that was so close. Yes, is Onana, kan jy tog net fucking stay? Gary, jy's a keeper.
Rashford catches Harvey Elliott in his attempts to clear. He's outside the penalty area. It's going to be
Ach, Tsimikas kak story, man.
It's going to be another one, this time from an even more dangerous angle, I think, than the last one. The last Trent delivery was brilliant. It's a yellow card for Marcus Rashford. Goalkeeper never quite getting that. Rashford commits to this one.
Bullshit! He had all ball first. Yes, but he does rip that fucking. Ooh, he does go through, and that ankle does go a bit of a heck.
I mean, he got really good contact with the ball. Yeah, he certainly catches Tsimikas low down.
Rashford got ball first, man. Yes,
I don't think he's intended to.
I was wondering what Kaka was listening to. Nobody tunes me anything.
From the video assistant referee. Well, before their Europa League game, with a weakened side on Thursday, Liverpool had scored late goals in the 4 previous games, and Cody Gakpo might have done the same there. Hasn't scored in a league game at Anfield since the 7-0 match against Manchester United here last season. That was some chance.
Yeah, good chance. Everyone runs in. And I tell you, he's in a good position there, right slap bang in the middle of the goal. Just gets too much on it. Not quite totally above it.
Looks like Bay 5 is not the way. Do you know the way? I do not know the way. Yeah, but that game is over and done with. That's gonna be a 0-0 draw. Yes, as kan julle fucking bietjie voetbal speel saam met mekaar of wat? There just aren't enough players, in my opinion. I think there's an issue with the amount of players that we have. And try shootout mode. I'll try shootout mode right now. See if that'll help. Try rank mode, try shootout. 3v3. Fucking everywhere. Dollar. I had all of them selected. At first I had alles selected, everything. so frustrating. Oh. Hey, Natini! How's the arena going? Fuck, I wish I could tell you, but I haven't been able to even taste it. Fucking best I've been able to do is fuck around in the menu. Yeah, but it's a nice menu, my bro. It's brand new, spanking. God, I've never seen this menu in my life before. How do you explain a draw, Steffi? How do you explain this draw, dude? Huh? Dude. Explain that draw. Come, please. Explain it to me. Zakonnamu. I wouldn't know, Losty. I still haven't played it. You can answer that question. Hey, Losty, how's Arena so far? Hulle maak ons jags met die tournament en dan kry ons niks nie. Natinkie. Hey, kom ons wees eerlik, het jy enigsins anders verwag? Het jy enigsins iets anders verwag, Jack? Ek is verbaas, ek het fucking even access. In fact, ek het nie access nie, kan jy nie sien nie. Jorbi? Oei. Both SA and EU lost the on EU, and EU is broken. Not working. Same thing, bro. I've tried EU. I'm on EU right now. Doesn't want to work, bro. And I've basically enabled alles, dude. Arena equals arena fail. Arena fail. Hallo meneer, how's it going? Hunter. Lekker te see you, meneer. Yeah, it's one of those things, just like Losty's message now as well. To be honest, the gameplay I watched over this tournament is not that interesting in the game. You know, you're not being interested in the game anymore. I completely agree with the sentiment, though. You know what's something that I did see, Losto, is the current iteration of what they are giving us is not what I expected, to say the least. I thought it would have the new armor hitbox system, the new recoil, and all these things. What's the point of giving this to us if you're going to have to change it? Oh fuck, Hunter Key, shit, man, that sucks, my boy. That's always so cock. Missing a computer part or go, yeah, man, getting your machine go down. That's cock, dude. That's so cock. Exactly, Jay. Yay, yo, Phenom, you get access. Good luck finding a match, bitch. It is a Russian joke, this godforsaken babushka. You know what? No, fuck, Natini, I would, bro. I would if we could. I would be on NA servers so quick, but it's not possible to jam on. I mean, I'm already getting 180 ping on EU. You know, it's literally 280 ping to NA. In some cases, if I'm lucky, 280. You can't play a first-person shooter, let alone Tarkov, on more than 190 ping, 200 ping. Sorry. I'm already on like the limit, it sucks. Yo, what on your PC? What on your PC cocked, Hunter? Power supply, fuck. Fucking hell. Oh no, it's a pretty menu. Very pretty. It's got a leaderboard and alles. Your different classes are Marauder, Jackal. Okay, so I'm already on Jackal stage because I fucking Rigi, whatever. Then you get Mercenary, Fighters, Warriors, Gladiators, Veterans, Professional, and Elite. Okay. Maybe, Jay. Yeah, maybe it's because I'm trying to run solo, but believe me, they're running stacks and stuff, but I mean, a lot of people also need, because it's 2v2s and 3v3s. So there's gonna be, surely there's open lobbies, surely. Because the one tournament edition thing is 2v2 and a 3v3. And why can't I buy this? How do you buy it? Clicking this doesn't mean shit. The Borealis. MAI Yosos. GG no re for your ass if you... Bishop's gonna hear nothing though, holy shit. I checked out Bridge is busy as well, Jay. Yeah. But he's also not, is he not finding a game either? I don't think you'll be able to get away with putting in the bots, eh, Natini. Not with how they've designed this one. I don't think you'll be able to get away with it, eh? Ik lekker my juice. But it stands to reason, Natini, my boy. It stands to reason that if you have low pop servers, make sure you have enough people that get the game in that region to not have low pop servers. But yeah, I get what you're saying. And so we wait, I guess. I do think that they have limited the amount of people that have access to so little or so few that our little SA server is already not working. I checked the loading menu, the server menu shows that the 00 timer, so it's not working. Which is why I'm trying EU, but how can I not find a game on EU? It makes no sense. Arena's a lie. I would give up now, Jason. Psh. Give up. Yeah, that's what Sean Strickland would do. Sorry. Like a random open game, Natini. Like this, surely there's a random open fucking game somewhere. Yes, as man Natini. Kom ons wees eerlik. Is it just me? Or was Driekus size, bro? Whatever that mate is eating, bro. Hy fucking, he look like a brick shithouse, dude. Strickland het klein gelyk in die maat, my bro. Hy is in vir 'n pak slaag. Nee, hy is in vir 'n pak slaag, bro. Hy lyk soos 'n stoer. That ook was juiced. Nee, fuck, hy was gejuiced. Hy was huge. Soos in groot. Lyk soos 'n stoer se breekant. Ja. Nou, Jay. Hy eet pap en vleis. Hey, Boske en hulle weet nie wat ons weet nie, my boy. It's Jason. It's the thing is though is if you have an injury, you are well within your rights to say, listen, I feel like I don't want to fight this fight because I have this injury and I want to be at 100%. But because he said it, everybody jumped on his case. Oh, you got an injury and you scared. Fuck you. I want to be at 100% to beat your ass. You want to come here what? Yeah, but I always fight with niggles and hey. Don't come with always and don't come with fucking this, that and the next thing. It's just a story that you're coming up with. Okay? And look at that. All of a sudden, he loses his title to Strickland and Strickland is going to lose his title to Dricus. Look at that. Who becomes champion? South African big boy. Yes, I just saw the Emmett fight. It's literally 1 minute and 20 seconds long, Boskind. It's basically a clip. It's not a fight, it's a clip of him connecting with the most savage overhand right. Brother. I feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for Brandon, man, yeah. As a life hunter key, hey man, we're looking ahead, my boy key. Always looking ahead, trying our best. And yeah, I went fucking pebble climbing the other day. I went out with a couple of friends and they do like mountain climbing stuff. And they took me along and I did my first climb and stuff. And I ended up like going overboard, like pushing myself too far, making the one climb and then trying some more. But ended up pinching a nerve in my shoulder blade neck area, and I've been nursing that for like the past 10 days, 11 days, 12 days. What's it been? It's 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks. Yeah, it was a shot. It was a dude, Boskind. That shot, the way Emmett is built like a brick shit house. Man, it would KO anybody. Yo, I love watching climbing. Yes, they are. Listen, Natinia, I got a brand new respect for people that can climb. Holy shit. And I ended up releasing the video to my Patreon members as well. Exclusive content on my Patreon account to try and also, you know, get some more content out there and try and diversify my stuff. So for those who are interested and able to assist me on there, check out my Patreon. I did get the link there, so you'll be able to actually see the video of my first climb and stuff. I had a GoPro video also and everything, so it's there. The North, that's Mull. No, Natini. That's like a guy with a death wish. That's not just is he a professional climber, but he's also oak with a death wish, man. He's a something's not lacking in your cup, man. No offline, Losty, no. So if you dollar battle ranked, these are your options. So your arena, you get ranked or unranked, and unranked is not available at the moment. You get a custom lobby, so I guess you can go. Let me try join this guy's custom lobby, see if I can join. Let's try join this random fucking custom lobby and then see if they let me join them. I tried earlier, didn't want to search, let me go in, Horizon. It's like they have to select, they also have to accept you. People don't just want you to play a random. Fucking, they set up a server and want their friends to join, you know, like a LAN. I might try this custom game again. Let's go. Meneer Kop se skit nie, Steffi. Fuck it. Liverpool can't even beat Man United right now, bro. How cock are you? Yeah, I should be joining this game, Horizon. I think this is me joining this custom bot lobby. Jesus, jy moes daar gaan. Is die waarheid, Steffi? Jesus, dis 'n disgrace. Almal en sy niggie kan fucking Man United wen, behalwe Liverpool. En Chelsea, of course, want ja. En Everton, want ons het hulle ook genei. Die race? Praat nie van die race nie. Loading loot. Yeah, there's still loot that lies around, Horizon. There is loot, loose loot within the map, within the round that you can go and pick up. There's sniper rifle, there's heals, there's I think it's mostly heals and like a sniper rifle here and there. Custom lobby, yeah, Natini, custom lobby. Yeah. And it looks like the boys are playing air pit, so that's good. And this is why we had constant ad breaks for the pros. You see how I fucking say that slowly, softly. This is why we had so many ad breaks for the pros during the event. You've got to load in, everybody's got to be ready. One of those things. Cuckoo! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Arena hype sensation. Gotta check the size of that frickie, my bro. Hey, let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna try a fucking argument over here. Yeah, man. I will go as Rigi. Yeah, there was a custom game, Jason. There was a custom game that I joined randomly. I don't know if the guys will allow me. I tried it earlier and got kicked, but anyway. Natini, hey dude, it's as simple as being able to continue streaming as a small content creator, small streamer, with a community that is not the largest and already being full-time, you know, because I was already full-time at the time. I would have had to completely stop. Unfortunately, I would not have been able to sustain livelihood without moving to a platform that doesn't take all the support, all the incredible support that gets given for such a small creator that I am, you know. So it's that simple. And now I'm on Kick and YouTube same time because Jason is from YouTube. He's in YouTube land right now. You might not see his chats, but yeah, he's there. Yeah, man, Twitch is just, it's bad, Natini. Like, Twitch literally 55% of whatever the hard-working support that you're working your gut off every day to try and support your local streamer. I'm that local fucking mistake, and then Twitch takes 55% of all of it just because they are the platform. That's not fair to us, you know? It's not fair. Crazy, in fact. So, yeah, not sustainable whatsoever. And luckily Kick is the platform that makes it possible for small guys like such as myself especially to have an incredible community that supports me, that I actually receive that support instead of it being taken by a corporation. So yeah, simple answer. What the hell? Rigi? Come on, man. Is it because I'm Rigi? A lot better? Yo, day and night, Natini. Like literal day and night. I get that having to support on Kick is also a little bit more expensive for you as the viewer. However, 95% to call it 90% of the people that actually support me have told me that yes, it is a bit more, but because I get more of it, I'm able to actually do more with it. It's a bonus, or it's a plus on their side. So I'm truly thankful for the people that are supporting me. A lot of people have stopped supporting me, you know, Natini. That's the other thing as well. A lot of people have stopped supporting me that no longer can. I mean, look at our shit, the economy that we're in currently. I mean, this is the load shedding fucked everything up. I mean, there's so much, so many factors that goes into this that drive people to the point of where they are unable to support their local content creator, or you know. So yeah, it is a tough one at the moment, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's very tough. And if it isn't for the incredible people that support me, because it's just amazing people that support me, I would not even be able to do this on Kick, to be honest, Natini. To be quite fucking honest, dude. Life is just, I mean, I'm sure you know. I don't even have to say it. I'm sure you know. But life's just gotten to that point where, I mean, just putting food on the table has gotten exponentially more expensive day in and day out, month in and month out. Never mind the fuel, never mind the day-to-days and. So, yeah. That's why I say, I'm looking towards the future, looking towards going forward with whatever I do. I try and put in the hard work. I'm now YouTube and Kick at the same time. I'm doing new content, shorts. I'm doing all sorts of stuff. The only thing that I haven't gotten into is like TikTok videos. I'm not into the whole TikTok video thing. Jacob. Oh, Jacob. You lost connection. You see? Jacob lost connection. It's not fair. It's not fair. Boy, that's custom lobbies for you. Shit, fuck.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
It's only game. Why you have to be mad? Because the game's not working. The game's not working and I almost just broke something, okay? Oh, meneer, I'm out. Steffo, Thursday, new season. Lekker, Steffo. You have yourself a lekker evening, my boykie. Much love it. At least I know what it feels like to not have Arena, Natini. As I slowly boot Arena. But I know what it feels like to not have Arena. You know what I mean? Why did I return when the other fuckers already left? At least I can look after the baby tonight while the wife gets a break. Cause you're a legendary father. Natini, let's go. Oh, shame you guys must be taking times, eh? She gets a break, and you get a break, and she gets a break. Cause Jesus! Takes all the time, doesn't it? Ma bro, we have 202. Yes, sus. You don't have any fucking break time, is what you're trying to say. Why do I feel like I know this Hussein? Hussein? I think I know this Hussein. Esports ready, Natini. Fucking esports ready. Ja, no fucking. This is Europe East 188. I'm in my pussy if I try and play this thing.
Okay, so fucked eyes and that. Well, I don't know yet. It's only just ripped that little thing out of his.
No. And it is. I'll show you done.
Fucker. Fuck. I mean, that's...
Was maar met ballonhande, Kazi. Yes, ballonhande, Jack. Het het vir my gelyk asof Strickland so 'n bietjie hard op die grond daar. Hy was bietjie lank op die grond. Ek weet nie of hy geconnect was of nie. Why would you leave? Sy iemand van moer straight punches. Ja, maar fuck. Jy weet, die ou spring eintlik oor 'n klomp seats en hy moet eintlik aangevat word vir fucking vir assault die kont.
What you think about when you're born into a fire. Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the
Ek wonder of dit vir dieself vir Strickland was, Natini, of dit maar net vir die ander ou, wat uit die gym uit geskop is. Gary, Ian Gary. Two hours and 15 minutes later, we might actually have our first fucking game. Interesting, Natini. Interesting, my boy. Man, Strickland se hele pyjama party, hoor. Trikus het hom bietjie fucking poes vertel en hom bietjie onder in sy vel ingeklim en toe wil hy kom fucking rammetjie uitnek skiet. Hy gaan gedonder word, ek sê jou. Jy is nie veronderstel om so op te tree as die middleweight champ nie, Natini. Kom ons wees eerlik. Hey, duck day not only, bro. This is constantly, this is like annoying as fuck. That's exactly what I said, guys. Here we go. Cool. Shotgun. Which one is it? The 133 with the 4-shell clip. Okay, hello. That was a CQB in 8. This is a shotgun. Marksman.
Эта штука вообще работает? Чё там? Бойцы на месте?
Everyone else left the game.
Зрители на месте? Ставки сделаны?
1, 5, 3.
4, 3, 2, 1!
But everybody else is left though. Yeah, you can leave this match without penalty. I mean, I can learn the fucking map. Okay, so this is where they were fighting. Cool. Now you'll bliksem. Hey, I'm not alone. I'm alone on 1v2 actually. 1v2, yeah. 1v4? 2v4. Okay, so we 2v4. No, I'm alone. How do you check the fucking round, bro? Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1! Ваш выход, бойцы! нормально уже! Что за дела, мужики? Скука! А может, точки захвата потерять? Минус один красные! Смотрю на тебя. Так,
Boom!
В раунде побеждает команда синих. Я чувствую, в этом раунде что-то будет. Пять, 4, 3, 2, 1. Пора начинать. Победили в раунде.
It's just me and the one. Ah, shame. Okay, so everybody left. It's gonna be fun, but I can feel the ping already. The ping, Poppy. The fucking ping. Dit gaan poes van wees. Jesus, dit gaan poes van wees. Dis sorry. Maar nou ja. The SA server is gonna be fucked, Losty. I'm telling you now. Jay, what's happening, you American mistake? Looks like somebody will have to just host the server. If I host the server, we'll be able to fill it up with people. Looks like that's the only way. I had to do some cleaning. No worries, Jay. Never a problem, man. Well, this is fucking lame. Sure. Give me a second, BRB. And this stupid thing, this fucking thing, ugh, yeah. Yeah, it's not working, love. Maybe BRB.
It's plain and simple, dear. I'll still be here when you're gone. You gather souvenirs, but I will never be your pawn. Your pawn. Your pawn. My love wasn't ever a game. I lay my cards out on the table. There's nothing to gamble away. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. But I can promise that you'll never be the same.
Okay, I guess I'm semi back. I'm just making a cup of coffee. Hey, what's happening, Jay? What's happening?
Hey.
Man, this fucking game is just not working right now, and I'm irritated.
I don't blame you.
How about yourself, though? How you doing, Jay?
Doing all right. Playing some Black Desert Online. Excuse me.
Black Desert Online, you say?
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Oops. Hold up. It's an MMO.
What's it called? Black
Desert Online. It's on Steam. It's if you like fighting games, you'll like this MMO because their combo system into it. Like moves. It's not your traditional MMO.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. I like it.
Hey, this fucking thing, would you just... Come on, man.
Have I become a little too shy for love? I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. No, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle.
The problem that I now realize is they have, unfortunately, they've made it to the point where they've confused a lot of people on what currently is going on. At the moment, this is a beta test of Arena. This is not the launch of Arena. And they've confused a lot of people saying that it's the launch of Arena. And that's my problem that I have. And it's something that I feel is not done the right way.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now.
So I think that's the main issue here. Is that people are unfortunately... Yeah, unfortunately they are being misled. Or they were misled. No sound? That's maybe you, Natini. There's definitely sound my side. Hey, we might actually get a game in here. Europe West, I'm gonna suck ass.
At least you get to play.
At least I get to play. Still nothing? Nah, that's you. That's you, Natini. You got me muted now. Why you mute me, sir? Why you do this? I was gonna go with the AK, but it's got fuck all. Reggie's fucking AK's got no stock on it and no dust cover, so it's got horseshit recoil. So I'll just take the shotgun again. I think that the 12 gauge shotgun is the way. It is no way. I would have liked it to be better than the pump action than what it is, but okay. And I don't see a way of bringing up the round system while in game. You can't change around. You can't see what the fucking kills are or anything. See, pick up here. Now that's a Gopnik hat. More like a South African robber's hat, more like it. The Lani that wants to steal your money. Empty your pockets there, Lani. The best one is, Lani, you got the time? And then if they see you looking at your watch, then they steal your watch. You take out your phone to check the time, they steal your phone. Somebody asks you to ask you what the time is, you say, I don't have the time, and you keep walking.
That is just sad.
In some places, Jay, I've been caught with that.
That's just a sad state of affairs.
They tried to take me like that when I was younger, dude. I was young still. And there's the fucking local thugs tried me like that. Me and a couple of my friends. Walking to the garage.
Yeah, when I got robbed, I didn't, thankfully he was more worried about my shoes than my watch.
Motherfucker. Not even your size, you fucking brat.
Don't matter, shoes sell. Especially if they're Jordans.
Yeah, exactly. Did your new mode thing come out finally, Pico? I've had this mode for 2 hours and fucking 40 minutes and I still haven't played a single fucking game. In fact, 2 hours and 46 minutes. But hey, I'm happy. I'm happy. People that haven't even gotten the fucking access. So I've got access, I'm happy. There goes the connection. Great. It's like Tarkov, to be honest. Because you don't even fucking play this game and you know it. How sad is that state of affairs? How fucking sad is that? Oh, no it. I should have known that this is what it's going to be like. And I'm trying on the EU server. I'm there in your fucking backyard. So see, I'm around the corner. Getting a fish and chips. In it. I've seen enough in my thing. Fucking say that again. What is this? Okay, with what? It's a vapor pistol, AP 6.3 ammo. What's in here? 10 round mag. Fuck that. I'm gonna buy Rigi. Let's go. And how do you go back? You see, I want to select something else, but no. Once you've locked it in, you've locked it in. Weird. Okay. It will be Rigi. It says one server held together by duct tape and chewing gum, and it still doesn't work. Duct tape, chewing gum, and it's submerged in cooking oil also, just to make sure that it's cooled.
No, it's cooled by vodka.
No, that's the Russian server.
Oh, sorry.
Close. I mean, same, but different.
What's an English drink? They drink beer, don't they? Is beer the thing
Fucking
there?
beer, yeah. Europeans love their beer. Hopefully this is a
It's really a
3v3.
Western thing.
Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of beer.
Yeah, America, it's really big on beer too.
Carlsberg, Carling, yeah, Tetley's, Guinness, the works. All of them, Pika. All of the above. And then every Tom, Dick and Speedboat's got their own craft beer also. Every establishment's got their own craft beer that they are supplying, you know? So there's that too.
I'm gonna tell you a short story.
I will listen also.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay, you keep that short story to yourself then.
Yeah, I'll tell you, but
Okay. Yeah, you keep remembering that I'm online right now. Careful.
yep. You serious?
Only on the weekend.
Someone trained mobs on me.
Coffee,
Standing
Gabby?
in the middle of nowhere. Same.
Nope. Looks like everybody else is leaving this one as well, so it just does not seem like the custom lobbies are a thing. Everybody else is just fucking doing their own thing, man. Fuck, this is so annoying. I hope everybody else is having an awesome weekend and a Sunday. Jay is still having like an early afternoon. Your brat. Everybody else though. Pork chop. Oh, how's that, Marbury? I still can't find a fucking game, so that's how it's going.
Glory to the newborn king. Oop.
Oh.
All right. Had to inform my mother that you're streaming. So she'll walk in yelling.
Okay, yeah. I just let her know when you're like in the chat with me or something, you know.
Oh yeah, I do.
Americans are banned from
She
songs
understands.
with kings or queen in it. Yep. Yep. Because they can't behave themselves. Can't behave themselves, sissy. Problems.
Too bad that song's about Jesus. Not a king. An actual king. Is that song about Jesus? Yes, yes. It's what's playing in this in town because it's holiday season.
Oh Lord, yes. Okay, I see. Yeah.
So now it's stuck in my fucking head.
It's beginning to feel a lot like fuck this. Beginning to feel a lot like fuck this.
I don't know. Christmas is like a double-edged sword to me. It's like I like it. I like the meaning behind it, but I hate what it's become. Does that make sense?
Yes. And I agree.
You know, it's all material now. It's not, you know, it's not like it used to be. You'd go over to your family's house, have dinner, have a good time, you know?
Things have changed, sir.
Now it's mommy and daddy. I want the new cell phone.
You gotta have new things, sir. My fucking teabags, bruv. He's ruined them. Yeah, he's ruined them. British man, 1776. And then they literally caused a war. And nowadays they get taxed 7 ways to Sunday without being able to say a goddamn thing. Isn't that just funny, eh? Kerbal. Mama. Guten Tag. Massacre.
I just think Pika's jealous that she's not American.
I think you jealous that you're not fucking European.
No, well...
You wish you were an Englishman, okay?
No, not English.
Speaking English and not American, eh?
I'm glad I'm American. But if I had to pick, maybe German?
Fuck yeah.
German would be
I wouldn't
cool.
mind being German, but only in this lifetime.
Yeah. Yes. I don't need in the past.
How is Arena? Gamble, I could ask you the same thing, my bro. You've played as much Arena as what I have.
French would be cool too. To be honest, no, I take that back. Canadian. Canadian would be good too.
The fact that you take it back. No, French, definitely, Jack. Fucking definitely.
Not French. Maybe if, I don't know.
Bro, just pick the... Listen, you want to fuck around on easy mode. You know you want to fuck around on easy mode with your Dutch, French, whatever. Just pick... Listen, you pick the hardcore server and come join the South Africans here on the hardcore server. Please. I've had enough of all your shit. Come. Play the game like a real man and come play on the hardcore servers like the rest of us. Not this fucking first world servers that we get, okay?
America gets a lot of shit, but I like my country. With all its faults.
I know, sissy, I know. Like, he literally said, not English, but maybe French. You know what I mean? Like, he's literally gone and broken a heart twice. I would never thought a heart could break into 3 pieces, but my God, I saw it happen live right now. I'm sorry, sissy. I promise you he didn't mean it. He wasn't thinking straight, okay?
I take that back. Again, my third would be Scottish. I'd want to be Scottish.
Took you long enough, you fuck knuckle. That's also that's like a... You went from S tier living to like a A tier living. Come here to the G unit.
No.
The G unit,
No,
yeah, South
that's
Africa.
okay.
Come to the G unit, man.
Anywhere in the southern hemisphere, no.
What? You got the complexion for
you-
it though. You're Puerto Rican though. You can easily fucking come live in our heat. Bro. What do you mean?
True.
You got that fucking
I mean, I
Puerto
don't
Rican
get
skin.
sunburn.
You'd love the sun.
I don't like it though.
Okay.
I like being. That's why I'm picking like temperate. How you say it? Temperate.
Temperate,
you know?
yes. Temperate locations, yeah. 100%. Yeah.
Because I just, actually England would be a good
Yes.
place to live for me.
Yes,
because
pale redheads are a common sight picker for sure. 100%. They are definitely. They're a right proper sight, innit? But yeah, definitely, man. Why can't I sub on the iPhone, or am I stupid? Try opening the browser and not the app, Natini. The app has been notorious for giving problemos. Try on the web browser, please, Uncle Assemblif. But you were saying, sorry, so before you so rudely interrupted, Jay, yes, so you would also live?
Oh, sorry.
I would
No,
I
that was
would
it.
do Ireland also.
I wouldn't mind living
I mean,
where you live.
Scotland is
because
Ireland
you
also.
So I wouldn't mind living where you live because you get seasons.
Yes, we do.
Like I gotta live somewhere that has seasons. I can't stay like in the equator where there's
4
no
seasons, baby.
or-
4 fucking seasons. Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't want to live somewhere where it's just summer. That's it. Like Australia. Fuck Australia.
Get the fuck out of here. There's too many animals that want to kill you on that piece of land, bro.
Exactly. And they're the size of your fucking fist. Look at that huge ass spider. What are you trying to
Fuck the
catch it for?
spiders, bro. I'm scared of the snakes, Jack. I'm scared of the other things.
I'm scared of everything.
I'm scared of anything venomous, poisonous. Then you have me at nope.
Well, I have to deal with some poisonous spiders. I got
How
bit
would
by
he
a
know?
brown recluse.
Yeah, no, that's fucked up, Jay. Let me tell you, I'm glad I've never really been bitten by a spider that I know of.
Oh, it hurts.
I
got bit in my
know.
face.
Yeah, that sucks. Akbunga Bob John, listen, Gamble, don't fuck around, bro. A Bob John is not a play toy, bro. These things are... I've now had to stare him down a couple of times, the alpha boy. And I will tell you right now, I am going to tell you, if I am not scared, I'd be lying. And any person that is not scared of a fucking baboon like that, you're a moron if you're not.
Oh, fuck. No, hell no. They can rip your arms off. Like a big baboon?
Motherfucker is his head, if he stands on his is by your balls, if not a little bit like by your tummy, like by your navel. It's a big
I'm
boy,
thinking a
Jay.
gorilla. I'm thinking a gorilla.
Not a gorilla, but I mean baboons are
Still, yeah, still
stronger
pretty big.
than they are fucking powerful.
I couldn't. They're too intelligent for me. You know what I mean?
They're not really. I mean, they get chowed in the Amazon, so they're not that smart, but I mean, they're powerful. Yeah, no, there's a reason we ship the undesirables to Australia. Oh, so true, sissy. Shot a few baboons with a paintball gun before. Shoal, let me tell you, they don't smoke it, and they're very protective of their young. So once the alpha comes close to, if he's got his missus next to him and she's got a baba, I've seen it, Those things go mental, really. Then call your cunt and fly away.
Really?
A Cape and like Gamble tunes. Careful, it's a Cape Town baboon, bro. It carries its own knife.
Believe it. It's like the dogs in Baltimore carry gats.
Oh, you're just on your personal account? Like a Sholo. Okay, cool. No worries. I'll try and remember. Sholo, my boy. I'll try and remember. Fuck off from your sugar. Yeah, but okay, that's a different story. If they're there by your sugar and stuff that you've planted, yeah, no, I'll also, a baboon will quickly understand. Fuck off, yeah. I mean, probably. Yeah,
See,
but they
that's
Cape Town baboons.
See, that's why I wouldn't want to live somewhere like that, because I wouldn't want to have to deal with an animal like that.
But
you know what I mean? They walk into your homes.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The local baboon task team, whatever you want to call it, is what they put together to like just look after them and whatnot. They have now subsequently, in the last couple of days, right, since the 14th, 15th, been trying to carry out a relocation program. So to try and take them away from the current location where they come at here by our houses and stuff.
Yeah.
Because they are supposed to be higher up the mountain.
Right.
And so for the last 5 days we've not seen them. So since the 13th, 12th, the 12th. I think we saw them, the last time I saw them was like the 10th.
Think humans feed them?
No, it's not that humans feed them, but they break into people's places and get food easily. So why the fuck go and hunt for shit?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. No, yeah, I agree, yeah.
And you back at it again, Horizon, like a man. Yeah, so no, they completely then just they cause damage, Jay. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
They cause devastating damage and they are very dangerous. Like literally an adult fully grown baboon. There is a news article about it happening. It happened. Literally it happened. It's there, you can go look at it. They have not teeny, my boy. Appreciate it, man. I don't know why it's only coming through now, but anyway. So they have gripped a baby out of a woman's pram, Jay. There's been a recorded death of the baboon grabbing a child out of its pram where its mom was, out of its stroller. And fucking, you know, obviously the kid didn't make it.
Did you shoot him?
Well, they did take that one out, yes.
But let's say they go into your house. Can you shoot them?
No, you're not allowed to, Jay.
What?
You're not allowed to harm them. They are...
Fuck that.
Yes, you're not allowed to harm them, Jay.
If something breaks into my house, I'm shooting it.
There was a massive community uproar in one of the local community members shot and killed one of the youngsters. And they are in big trouble, dude. They are in huge shit. Massive lawsuits.
Wow.
That's,
yeah. No, I don't understand that.
I appreciate it, Latini. I appreciate it, but it helps me so much, man. Oh, but you're not allowed to gamble. You can't shoot him, Murtu. You're not allowed to. They robbed the wrong house and now they're missing. Sissy, that is so kind of you. I really appreciate it. You're already the top gifter on the green machine. I really appreciate it immensely. Natino, compliments of our beautiful sister. Welcome back to the Alpha Nation. The green machine. Mossakant, I appreciate it. I'll pay it forward in the morning. Appreciate it, Natino. Appreciate it. Careful, you say shit like that, I'll hold it against you. Eh? Careful. all I'm saying is, listen, all I'm saying is we got brand new neighbors, and I happen to receive some amazing, welcoming, hard, warming dumplings made from our new Beijing neighbors, and they are very nice, and they are very, very lovable. They are very great people. They met us and made us some dumplings, and man, I'll tell you what, one was a vegetarian dumpling, the other one was a pork dumpling.
Ooh, actual.
And I had, they own a local dumpling shop, which is cool.
Oh wow.
So yeah, they have one of the local dumpling shops, and man, we had such lovely. Man, I'll tell you, I haven't had food like that since the last time I had like a dumpling like that was in a takeaway shop. Sissy! My sissy, it is your 7-month subbage anniversary, and I appreciate it immensely. Thank you very kindly. Look at that. I wasn't even subbed.
That's one thing I have to say I don't like about Kick. It doesn't really notify you too well when your sub runs out.
You know what it is? It's because it's also misleading with the founders badge not going away, even if your sub runs out. Now on Twitch, your first badge goes away if you're not subbed. And that's the difference. On Kick, your badges don't disappear if you're not subbed, which I feel is the difference in the strat there, I think. Just don't report that you killed it. Get rid of it on your own. Easy, bro, easy. You lie, Horizon. You lie. Because now how? Where? How do I get rid of it and where? And here's the problem, right? You know that task team people that I talk about? They have people basically, literally walking on the side of the road with a flag, with a baboon flag, signaling to people that the baboons are in this area. But here's the kicker. I have now been robbed 3 times. Our flat has been like where they've broken in, where we're unaware. I'm busy here, Mrs. Phenom's busy. All 3 times I have realized that they come in and they're already in the flat stealing food and whatnot, eating quickly and going. Before I get on the balcony, the baboon troop people that have the flags haven't even realized that they're this far. So they don't even catch up until 10, 15, 20 minutes later. So I live with an 80-second booth. So here the baboons come through and okay. They will. And children inside. It's the best thing. They're dangerous. Natini, they don't fuck around.
Exterminatus.
Call of Duty. Baboon warfare.
Hey, the Australians had a war over that with
the emus, Jack, and they lost. Emus. Careful, and they fucking lost. Careful.
The Great Emu War.
How do you lose to a fucking pack of animals, Jack?
They should have just sent us Americans there. We'd have done it right the first time.
Wait, there was an emu war? No jokes. No jokes. Sissy, go check it. Google it out. Yeah. There was a emu war with the Australians back in the day in the 1800s?
No, 19. It was
early 1900s or whatever. Yeah. And they lost. And they fucking lost because they couldn't even beat animals. And that's why they fuck sheep. Oh wait, those are New Zealanders. Almost got that mixed up. Sorry, my bad. Shots fired! Don't worry. Yeah.
I was just saying, I've been kind of just standing in my game doing nothing, talking to you.
Even me, I'm waiting for this loading preset thing to carry on. Yeah, the sheep lost there.
what I should be doing is leveling my, because you can get a mount, right?
Okay, nice.
And as the more you ride it, like the longer you ride it, the more training you get, and the faster it'll go. So I should be doing that. If I'm not doing anything, just you can set a loop, and it'll run between places. So
Arena Nitrox, go in. Ask me how fun is Arena? Phenom, yo, Phenom, how fun is Arena? I don't have it. Nitrox, my boy. You've played Arena more than what I have.
Emotional damage.
Sissy, that emotional damage was so on point. No, but legit.
Emotional damage.
So yeah, needless to say, the game is currently Nitrox. The SA server is non-existent at the moment. I try to play EU server. For me, I can't find a single game activating every single possible fucking server location, game mode, what, and map. And then trying custom lobbies. I get custom lobbies. Every time I get the custom lobby, 2, 3, 4 people get kicked, disconnected, reconnected, and then they leave. Rinse, repeat. I started this at 7 o'clock today. It is now 10:15. That's 3 hours and 16 minutes.
But fucking hey, Poppy! Yeah, Man United drew at Liverpool. They didn't lose.
Yes.
Is that your Discord going? No, it's not. It's my Discord.
Prepare your ass.
Yeah, so Nitrox, needless to say, it's today on Phenom's podcast, talk of arena for you and me does not work. Back to you, Jeeves. Yes. I'ma say you wasting your time. I'ma say I'm fucking understanding the real reason behind this whole issue, yeah. They had it working on that show thing just today, sister. Today they wrapped it up. But now I see, you know what? This is the funny thing with stage production. Now I realize why they had so many fucking pauses and break. Do you know how many breaks? 10-minute breaks these fools took. And then all of a sudden, you just see them in a game. Feels like I'm
More
queuing at
likely
Home
they were
Affairs.
lined up.
Nah, fuck.
Like the computers?
Nah, fuck, Jay. It feels like I'm queuing at Home Affairs. Do you know what Home Affairs is? The DMV there by you. You know the DMVs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Home Affairs. Where you get your car license and your fucking... all your things. Technically, that's our licensing centers, but still, same thing.
Home Affairs? We got a whole department just to it. Just that's how big the car culture is here in America, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't
big.
know.
Yeah. The NA guys are popping off big time, Latini. Left, right, center. Of course. Of course. I even have the fucking American version of Tarkov and Arena, you know, but I don't get preference. You need a BSG 310 form, partnered with a single photograph from an astronaut dated in the last 30 minutes, 100%, and a $3,000 administration charge. And you might get approved. In triplicate. Yeah, Nikki. That sounds legit. What's on custom here? Is there somebody? Somebody with something here. Yo! Yeah, 4-page application, 540-page fucking small print, and still you need a custodian to sign off. Nah, fuck that. But you guys can get replacements? Latine, my mad privileged. Hey, you can get anything if you pay enough money. Come now. Psh. Nothing worse than trying to stream a game that gets... Oh, fucking tell you, Nitrox. Much love, my boy. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. It's a pain in... It's not even a pain. It's worse than a pain in the ass. I'm trying this fucking custom lobby and see if they can get me one now. Yes. Oh, the cam broke too. Fuck, Nitrox. What, with the move and the stuff that you guys did, eh? That's probably... Fuck, it sucks so much, man. I had to get my password renewed. I got 30 page 1. Where do you think the boss has put my first visa in the new book? On page... Ah! That's what you get, Natini. That's what you get, sir. That's what you get in your first world country. No, that's most fun. Makes chat suffer with you right now. It's disgusting, Pika. Bureaucracy, I fucking hate it. Paperwork, yes, I despise it. Man, I despise paperwork. Yes, us. I can host a game, Natini. I can host a game if I get 10 people together. I can host a fucking game, my boy. Do you have a child permit for that newborn? Yes, that's why it's called a newborn, ya butch. It's about as high as I can go with my voice, eh? That's tough. Not gonna lie, Nitrox. That's a bit of a cock one, my boy. Yes, that's cock. I mean, like the servers you're joining now. This is an European West. European West server that I'm trying to join now, Latini. Some random person. No, I talk about the host. Yes, I can host servers like this. Yes, I can host one. Can host it with a password, so you have to put a password in as well. Our birth certificate somehow came the same day as the child. Because you printed same day, Natini. Come now. What do you mean somehow? Come now, man. Input details? It prints the fucking paper. It's not hard. Not rocket science, brother. I know they told you it's rocket science, but that's not how it works. Klutzo! What's happening, Klutz? I think I might actually find my first fucking game. We even have a spectator. Let's see what happens. The missus doubles as a paper printer. Exactly. Everything is rocket science in the bush. Oh, fucking hit us with the facts over here. Yes, sis.
You got one? Oh.
I might. I might have gotten one.
I didn't know you took one. You want it?
Do
you want it?
I mean, if you want to give it to me, I'll take it.
Oh. Sorry.
I'm trying not to pick up, but Klitzy's asking me how it is, and I'm trying very hard not to answer him right now. I'm trying not to jinx it, please.
Sorry about that. Didn't
No,
mean to.
it's okie dokie.
I was
No
looking
worries.
for a joint. My mom had one, so she gave it to me.
Hey, let's go. What you see is how it is. There we go. Thanks, Pico. Thank you. Before I lose my tiny mind, I went from a 3 to a 13. I'm just back to a 6 now. I don't want to rev up again, so I'm just Not even gonna start. Jy kry baie tyd vir koffie. And a sandwich, don't forget a sandwich, Boskund. You can definitely make a sandwich too. In fact, I can have a whole roast. My maat, I can have a roast spit braai. I can have an entire podcast. Fly to Joburg, come back. But I can throw a birthday party next year in March, bro. Fuck me, bro. I don't know who the fuck Michael is, but yes, sis. Apparently Michael's got a lot of coffee in him. I don't know who the fuck that is, bro. My coffee's finished, so I think myself and Michael have something in common. Hey! Linux TV got disconnected. Great, lost connection. Nah, it's the start of this cock game. You know me, Michael? Yeah. My naam is Jackal. Kijk al, daar staan het op my badge. Maar wacht, is my rank, sorry. Hey, something happened, hold on. What is this SKS though? Whew, okay, 20 round SKS. Yassas. Got a grenade on him too. I might actually like this one. This guard is actually pretty decent. This fire. Stargazer and guard is pretty fire. Plantain over here met sy kindertjie. Lekker, lekker. And a pistol is always free. You always get a free good man. My good man. You get a bottle of vodka and some drugs with a pistol. Oh wait, 5 out of fucking 10 is ready. Let's go. You want to see what this game looks like? You can't because this is the loading screen. Gotcha, bitch! Okay, no, but really, I got you. Come on. Oh, wait, this.
Умер, значит, первая кровь. Синий след.
Are we?
4, 3, 2, 1. Две команды, один победитель. Поехали! Красные затащили раунд.
Oh, they live. What the fuck? How does that man have 99 kills? How does that man have 99 kills? Your team 5-0, okay. 5-0 it is then. Easy win. I'm just too good at this fucking game, Alpha Nation. That's how good I am. And that's how quick you can get a game and win. It's ridiculous. This game's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love how this button and this button does the same thing. Team fight Rubilo, that one's fucking broke. Yeah, see, so I can create a little. I can create the Phenom Alpha Nation server. Careful, I'll make the Alpha Nation room, and then I can make a little server. If we have 10 people that have the fucking game, we could dial up, but no. Try ranked, try anything to just anything. Every single server, let's try it. That's not, you can't even call that a play test, man, Nitrox. You can't even call that. He took that pill and the team all died because he took the blue pill instead of the red. He should have taken the red pill. This is the one. As far as I remember, I think I've got SA and EU West enabled now, Natini, so it should be the one, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I want to be able to mess around in the menus. This waiting is so fucking long that I want to be able to go mess around in the menus while waiting here, but they don't allow it because she. Anything game. I'll literally mop the floors in the map. I'll give me a mop in a bucket. Don't even give me a mop in a fucking mop. Give me a mop. I'll be a janitor is what I'm trying to say. I'll be the oak on the ceiling shouting to the guys competing. Just put me in, coach, for fuck's sakes. I think he did, yeah. I think he did, Natini. I think he did also, yeah. He also took part in one of the competitions that I took part in, and I think it's a lot of people from that comp actually got their things, and because they're EODs and stuff, EOD. But I've had the game since May of 2018. I've had EOD since October 2018, so it's over 5 years of having the EOD. I think it's in those batches. I don't know. I think he's only playing normal talkie because it's fucked. And he's not getting a game, Nitrox. I think that's what he's doing. I just have the domkrach of carrying on trying to find a fucking game in the arena, you know what I mean? For 3 hours and 37 minutes now.
I'm back.
Woo!
Damn, that's a lot of excitement.
Careful. We might raise the roof. It's only it's only 22:11 on a Sunday.
That's party hours. That's party hours.
On a Sunday.
Hell yeah.
No, those are fucking sleeping hours, sir.
Gaming hours. That's what they are. Gaming hours.
Shit, man's not wrong. I do think it's because I've been so active on the game as well, Natini. I mean, I'm sitting on 8,700 plus hours in the game at the moment. And celebrate 123 subs. I'll let you all in a big second. Okay, well, Let's hear the Pika secret.
Pika-pee, Pikachu?
Well, now. Isn't that a plot twist? Who are you and what have you done with Pika?
Nah, you don't gotta be a Pokemon fan to like Pikachu. He's a mascot, you know?
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
Now, if you like more obscure Pokemon, then that'd be a little bit weird. But
Yo.
Pikachu, he's like the face, you know? He's like a face, you know? It's like, oh, I want something Pokemon, get Pikachu.
Pikachu?
You know?
100%.
Let me close my door.
Streamer Challenge guys, yes, Natini, this is the other thing as well. A lot of those Streamer Challenge guys and girls got the things, yeah. If you got EOD and stuff like that. But, the big thing here, like, I said it a little bit earlier, but I'll say it again. There's a big misconception here that's busy confusing everybody, right? And Battlestate Games did this to themselves. But they are making the mistake of how they're doing things right now is making people assume that Arena has been launched. Okay, Arena has not been launched. This is the beta test for the 13 version 13.0.28025 beta version of Arena. So it's got the old mechanics, it's got the old armor system, it's got the old fucking recoil system, and all these other things have to still change in this game. So the fact that people don't have the game yet is because they are rolling out the servers slowly but surely, which is why even the people that just got the game, which is not a lot, can't fucking barely play the game. Unless you're in America, in Europe, or that's it. I miss the old games, not really loved it since like Pokemon GBA games. It's funny that you say that. I actually saw there was a Pokemon Go World Championships that's currently going on.
Ika, I'll admit something to you. I've only ever played Pokemon Blue. That's it. So I was really into Pokemon back in the day, but I just grew out of it, I guess. At least that's what I think. Yeah. Pokemon just got too complex. Oh my goodness, Phenom.
Oh my god, what did you do?
Dude, I should get this game and we should play it.
What is it?
Hunter Call of the Wild. You
Hunter
got
Call
it
of the
already.
Wild, that's fucking cool. Yeah, it's very cool. Go hunting and shit, dude.
That would be, yeah.
Yeah.
It's only $3.
Wow, cool. Pokemon Go doesn't do it for me either. It's okay, but not okay. Yeah, it's not, for me, I didn't really get bothered with that. Red, blue, and yellow were great. Those Ruby. For me personally, I remember playing Pokemon Ruby. I played the Game Boy Fire Red, Leaf Green. Yes, Natini, exactly. I remember those two. Lost in values and quirks, 100%. And of course, Pokemon Go for I never did Pokemon Go, never. Diamond, Sapphire, and Ruby too. Yes, yes. I think it was Sapphire and Ruby. Those were the brilliant ones. I have the emulator. I can still get the emulator right now if I can play that bitch on stream. I can emulate Digimon World 2. I can emulate Digimon World 1. PlayStation 2. I'll fucking play anything from a PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 right now.
Play Metal Gear Solid. Go.
I can play Metal Gear Solid, son. Don't fuck around. I can play Final Fantasy 7.
Snake Eater. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7's nasty. Final Fantasy 8's where you want to go.
I will vomit in your shoe, okay?
How about Final Fantasy 9?
Lost a lot of hours to that. The Digimon World 2 gamble where you create your pet and your Digimon, you grow him and you give him food and you give him muscles and he's fucking... Bro, how many hours did we put in there? I can't. Any WoW fans? Natini! Ach no, listen, I lost enough time of my life in World of Warcraft, thank you. Mist of Pandaria was the... that's where I stopped. I stopped at Mist of Pandaria, and Gamble is a recovering WoW addict that doesn't speak about his previous shit, okay? Because he's clean, okay? You have been clean for a couple of days now. Please stop it. Nah, that game is... Nah, that game is a problem, boys.
My games are MMOs, so I play lots of different MMOs. I can never stick to just one. I played 14 for a long time. I stopped just before the latest expansion. I played a machinist.
Destiny 2 again, Nitrox? Is it? Ain't lucky, man. Must be because it's not on PS5. Pico! You damn brat. Your PlayStation 5 and your first world country ways. Your monarchy fucking ways. Flamethrower can burn everything though. Fuck y'all. This M1A, whatever this is, I like it. I don't know what this preset is, but it's nice. I like it. For now, I'll just go through the fucking presets here. Okay, so Chappie. I don't know what Chappie is, but I like Chappie. Chappie's got a fucking TX15. Chappie's one of my favorites. I like him. He's got a grenade on him too. Chappie. Let's go. Farmer. Marlbrew, if that's what a farmer looks like, and a farmer carries the MP15. This is a farmer. Pipe in the back. Yeah, I know. Yes, this. I like this loadout. Farmer over here. You need to get the Stargazer to what? Level 2 or what? Or some shit. And then you unlock bunker stiletto. But if you're not wearing stilettos, I feel like I'm being scammed. If this motherfucker's not running around in stilettos, I'm gonna be upset. Yosos. Mouse. Mouse has got all the juice, if you ask me. Fucking SA58 fully kitted. Hexgrid. J-Helm. What's it got in here? 60 M62s. Yeah, no, yes. This is the kit. This is the kit you want. I'm just jamming Gran Turismo on PS5. Yeah, Campbell! I would also be jamming Gran Turismo 5. Check. This, right here. This is where I would have put my... Right here, check here, right here. This is where my PS5 would have been. If I fucking had one! This...
Don't go to the dark side. Don't. Stay in the light. PC gaming.
Do it. I literally have to sell my butthole if I am wanting one of those, Pika. Literally, I would have to sell my bumhole. Okay, so let's not and say we did, and then act as if we did, and just imagine. Okay. I'm VIP. Maybe I'll join one of these again. Hold on. Team fight, simp, what. Ah, this thing doesn't work. This game's fucked, bro. I actually just messaged Preach to try and to link up with him to try and jam one together. He reckons they also tried earlier. It's fucked. They tried an offline and he'll try tomorrow again. So a lot of people have actually given up on it for now. I'm 10 minutes short of 4 hours. I guess it's long enough waiting, hey? Jesus. Send the OnlyFans link? I don't have an OnlyFans, but I've got Patreon. I mean, you get personal content there as well. I mean, you're just not going to see my dick. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they love giving us less for more. Fucking bastards. This is actually ridiculous, man. Should have it. Listen. Should have guessed. Yeah, I've got... So, you see, the African server, South African server, shows 0-0, you see. So there's no time. Something's wrong on the SA server. It's fuckeroosed. But the European West server's got a timer and is supposedly working. However, I can't fucking get a game. It's not a single game. So we will test tomorrow, I guess. Russia West, Natini, but it's too much ping, bro. If at base the EU East has got less ping than that. 188 is a stretch. 170 on here means 180 in game. 188. That's already pushing it, to be honest. I already felt that one game where I got the 2 kills. I felt it's yes, dude. I was pre-firing and leading just to get that kill.
Alright, bud, I'm gonna head off.
Nah, no worries, Jay.
Take it easy. It was good chatting with you.
Thanks for joining me, man. I'll catch you. Cheers, Jay.
Peace.
Peace. I have a PS5 on a 72-inch TV. My son acts like he owns it. Because he does fucking own it, Freddy. It's not yours. You just paid for it, bro. $13.9. Look at that. Even the Tarkov EFT server that we're currently playing on, the game version is 13.9.1.2. This one is 13.0.2. Now, I don't know if that's I don't know, maybe it's got its own unique version and I'm looking into it maybe a little bit too much, whatever. I'm just upset that I haven't been able to play in 4 hours, I guess. Fuck you and your launch day. Don't lie to me, you bastards. Fucking, I'm correct? Shit. Because who's currently playing right now? I can almost fucking guarantee you our boy Landy is in a game. Yeah. He's busy jamming. Easy. Ciao amigos and amigos! Hey, Fredo, have yourself an amazing evening, my boy. Thank you for always being part of this community. Thank you for pulling in. I'm glad I can take your mind off of anything. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Much love. What a headshot. Oh. Logical Solutions lost connection. You see, Landmark is busy playing with Logical, and Logical got kicked off of this exact same game that he's busy in. So even they are experiencing issues, Natini. They are literally in the same game together and Logical got fucking disconnected. It always amazes me how he knows when to push and when not to push. Nee, hy doen nie. Nee, hy shift W nie net nie. Nah. If that's what you think he's doing, then clearly you don't have enough skill to realize what he's doing. Good shot, boykie. Let's go. Game 1. Well done. Ja, hy's goed. Hy's cracked. Nou, Drax. Die ou's cracked, bro. Shame, Logical het gedisconnect, jy sien. Kyk af, van almal. Daar was 'n hele lobby saam met hom. There was literally an entire lobby. There's just 2 or 3 guys with him right now. The rest all got disconnected. Okay, so that's what you get the snipers. Cool. That's pretty cool. Watch him. Is it a Natini? Yeah. Now the man's he's on a different level. Genuine. When yay. Yeah, working night shift in the USA Phenom is not online. Yeah, Natino. Ek sê jou, my boykie. Dis laat nommers daar, ja. Good shot, son. Holy shit. That was stunning. I would not go for that, but then again, I don't like the bolties. Especially not that fucking bolty. This looks so fun. Yes, it looks so fucking fun. Peek it. Peek it and you're dead, son. You gotta fix your heal though. Yeah, you gotta get that heal going. What? Typical landmark move, bro. Easy kill. Oh, I thought he had him. Oh, he got beamed. Fuck. He needs the heals. He's busy bleeding out. He's got a small bleed, big bleed. Yeah, someone was going to eventually get him. This is the replay system though. They're gonna have to put some work in. Honestly, Natino. Not to joke, bro. They're gonna have to put some work in. If this is day one and this is beta, they definitely have a Mursa potential. But at the moment, yeah. At the moment, for the game not working in most parts, not gonna work, I'm sorry. But that's just me. Look at Landmark, how lekker. They're enjoying themselves. Lekker. Shot. It's got him. Oh, he almost got him. Ah, I got him on the reload. Beautiful push. What? He's already played 14 matches. I think I'm gonna call it there. It's 7 minutes past 11 on such a shitty fucking day because I was not able to actually get some time into Arena. Alpha Nation, thank you very much for joining me. Pika, Sissy, thank you so kindly for the 2 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. It helps me so freaking much. You literally enabling me to entertain you in the daily. So thank you. You're amazing. I appreciate you. I hope you sexy mistakes have an incredible evening. For those who are still in chat, have an awesome one. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow for some more shenanigans. Hopefully I can play some Arena and show you some Arena gameplay. Much love. See you tomorrow.